Hey, TLC, Crescent, and DC Sully. Sully, how was your stream yesterday? I saw you were streaming. I stopped in like briefly. Actually, gonna go. I forgot what you were playing. Oh, you don't have VODs on. It's like a shooter or some kind of thing. Why would you not have VODs on, Sully? Come on. I hate people without VOD. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Blocky Dungeon, that was it. Yeah, I remember it was something interesting. I just watched for like 10 minutes, and then I had to do something else. Friday is still kind of a work day for me, so kind of do like half and half. Oh, today the mods update actually? Nope. No updates whatsoever. That's a good one though. Hey, how you guys doing? You forgot to turn off the music for the VOD? Does that matter? As far as I know, all it does is just the VODs will just be muted, but it still exists. It tries to mute specific parts though, is what it tries to do. Sorry, I'm gonna just change this guy around. There we go. Oh, I could just like put it at the, actually, I have a solution for this. You had a bunch of copyrighted music? Oh, okay. Rest in pepperonis. Fiber. Furrow Farver's diet. We'll see. Hopefully you reached the Clan War era on BTX mod of Battletech, your first Mad Cat. Trying it now. Is that... Oh, that's the turn-based one. Or whatever. Sorry, I was like, Battletech. And I remember they released that game and I didn't really get into it, so... I need like 60. There you go. There's your ratio. Works 5 me. It's weird for me, I can still see chat and the title from yesterday's stream, probably because you never closed it. I just kind of write something random and I'm not even gonna lie to you. I won't even like pretend to lie. Like that's what I do. I just write random things. I have a problem. Now you did close it? Oh, okay. I mean the Stream Elements figured that out. Are you saying Stream Elements is better than us? So this would be for 120. How much should I target currently? A lot more than that. Okay, I'm just gonna throw all of it down. Because you never know what you'll need. I have plans. They may not be very good plans, but I do have plans. You know, today I can get, actually, you know what I should do? Instead of doing this, which is a total waste of time. Hold up. Should get the rest of these going. Why does the bot not ping us on stream anymore? Oh, right. Forgot about that. I was gonna fix that this morning. I didn't fix it. Because I broke it, that's why. Dang, there's some guy named Spleasing Pirate that does my autocomplete Factorio stream live. There you go. Sorry about that. That's on me. For some reason, it doesn't have permission to access groups. I was trying a new one because that one had a better embed option. Because it basically, the other bot I had would do like, what would it do? It would do like a really bad embed. It would be like, it would come from the stream title, right? So it would never change. And Dino does change. So it will actually tell you what I'm actually streaming. So I figured that might be more convenient for people, but the problem is that, you know, it doesn't work. So right now. But don't worry, in time it will be it will be adjusted, I think. Kind of disappointed. I think I got spoiled by a 100-ton assault. My cat is too small. Yeah, I know. This is not the weirdest thing I've ever seen Twitch do, so it's not the weirdest thing. Not the weirdest thing. But yeah, no, I don't know exactly why it's doing that, so. I swear to God I gave him permissions, but, you know. Apparently, this kind of stuff is extremely difficult, so what can I tell you? But I'll have another look at it when I get the chance. I just forgot about it actually until you mentioned it. I was totally going to look at it. I was gonna look at it this morning and be like, oh, let's go fix that. And I'm like, no, I guess I didn't do that. Oh, I guess it's all fine. I can just keep going. But today is a good day for progress, let me tell you that. Oh yeah, I played Path of Exile yesterday. I tried it out. And, it was okay. I was more shocked because, do you remember that big balance change they did? Like, I don't know when they did it. It was like, they basically nerfed damage like 30% across the board and they're like, hey, we're releasing this expansion pack soon and we can't, like, have everyone basically like trivially going through content, and you know, because they're like, it doesn't make any sense that, like, you know, you're facing these act bosses and they absolutely, like, you know, they're nothing compared to the League content, basically, right? Guess what happened? It's the same thing. They got the power creep again. They did it again anyways. I don't understand. There's so much power creep in it right now. Like, I was trying a bow build and I like wasn't really like looking that hard at like builds. I was just like, yeah, let's just do whatever, right? And yeah, no, it's power creep to hell. It absolutely is. There's no way you can tell me otherwise. There's so much power creep in it right now because it's just like, yeah, I was just like destroying like I basically like the whatever the boss on the beaches, the whatever the zombie is, like I just like basically like, I don't know, like 4-shot him with my crude bow. It was like, what? I don't even know. Good morning, Mr. Mike. If having a bad day, please make the suffering stop. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I'm not sure if this is the right stream for that, because this is the suffering stream, but I will try my best. Are you playing Vampire Survivors? I have not. I don't even know what it is, actually. What is that, Mr. Sully? What is that game? Let me see here. Guess I'll just go up like that. Okay, so I made enough for 3 centrifuges, so that should be probably good enough. You run around a map, a bunch of bad guys chase you, and you kill them and you level XP. That does not really narrow it down, that description. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like 99% of indie games I've ever played. But yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Hey, Windsinger, how you doing? How are your tiles today? Doing pretty good. Tiles are doing excellent. They're staying good. Just try to get the rest of this, whatever this kick calc going, and that's it. So that's one of the things I'm doing today. So while the game where you eventually have thousands of enemies on screen, they die really fast. Ironically, still does not really narrow it down. Sorry. I apologize. There are so many titles these days, Sully, you don't even know. You don't even know. There's so much shit. It could be. Could be so many things. I'm sorry. Also, I have a fantastical idea of how to deal with my, my problem with, what was it? Oh, the butchering, yes. Yes. I'm gonna do something very creative with subnets. So that's like 1, and I think I made this like 2, right? Yes I did. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have fun with subnets. It's okay, I'll show you one day? Alright. I look forward to it, Sully. I look forward to it. That sounds good to me. I like video games. So you got me there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I wonder if I can kind of just go sideways. Let's try some creative things out here. Go the opposite way. You go outie. There's actually something still creative I could do here. And yeah, so that's going out, and the in is like, could be like right here. Okay, that kind of works out. I mean, it's a little funky looking, but, you know. It works. It goes all on one side, so, you know, that's all I wanted. Cool, we'll see. Fun with flags? Is that... That's... I recognize that more from, like, I thought that was like an extension of some kind. Or like a NPM module or something. No, that's a Elixir module. Isn't it? Okay, why is the first thing I see is Big Bang Theory when I look that up? Yeah, Elixir fun with flags. That's why I recognize it. It's a... Well, that was the first thing I thought of when you said that. I mean, it's not, it wasn't the first... I'm sure it wasn't the first thing to you know, use that, whatever, but, you know. That was a big Big Bang Theory reference? I don't know. I was just thinking the Elixir variant of it, which there is one. That is actually a thing. So... Checkmate. It is actually an Elixir thing. Can I put this, like, really close to the other one? I can. Oh, just not that one, I guess. Maybe that's what I'll do. 1 second. Sorry. Just, like, thinking about this guy. Okay, that works. Is there a reason why... Oh, it's just still merging, that's why. Yeah, there's no need to do anything else. Knock knock. Petty call knock knock. No. Hey, come on, they did that offshoot of like, what was it, younger thing? I don't know what his character is called, so... But they made an offshoot series. Okay? Maybe you're just jealous, Sully. Because you don't get your own TV series. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Young Sheldon, yeah. There you go. You're just jealous. I actually can't watch that show. Actually, I don't watch any TV, so what am I even talking about? This is I'm not cultured enough for television. Let's see. Let's just go with that. What I'll do is I'll actually move this up here. Hey, wow. JD Place. I didn't expect that. Hello, I just started. How goes things? I've literally been here for I've been here for 15 minutes. So thank you. How's things going? I just woke up and I saw you were still on C Block, so big raid, my friend. Now you need to be entertaining. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, I'm playing Pies. I asked you yesterday, JD, how your C Block was going. I think you were out at that point, but I was asking what you were kind of thinking about it. Hey guys, I am Mike Latt, and I am playing some... I didn't do raid, did I? I just said raid, sorry, I meant shout-out, sorry, my bad. You can tell it's morning for me, because I'm typing wrong commands, there you go. By 3 AM, it was 45 minutes, I'm generally out of it, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, so I did not take offense to it, I assure you. I did not take offense. How do you guys do? During 25 minutes in stream. Yeah, no, cool. How was C-Block then? How are you finding it? Yeah, like, cause I played it like a long time ago, so it's slow if you hang around. I'll answer your answer your question eventually. Yeah, I played it very much a long time ago, so I'm totally forget how it used to be, kind of a thing. So that's what I was actually asking about it. What you thought about it now? You had to start, but now with it, it's not near as bad. Yeah, you're doing the one with like all angels and bobs and stuff, right? Because that's like that. Well, I mean I think that's what everyone does when they do C block. It's just the angels and bobs variant. No, that's good. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I remember I did it, and it was the algae, like just the constant production of algae and other random materials. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, to enjoy Bobs and Angels, first you have to invent the universe, kind of a thing, right? Now you have boss, now it's not nearly as bad. My friend, have you ever heard of Mouse Over Construction? That may be your new favorite mod if I show it to you. It's actually, it's a ray guard mod, so you know it's the best. So it's like, it kind of works like this, I can turn it off. So if you set any kind of ghost around, it goes and you kind of turn on toggle. Well, I have my bots doing this, 1 second. Sorry, I need to turn those off. So if you do that, and you hover on it with that, it just places the buildings for you. It's a good in-between with bots, right? So, like, if you have bots... if you get early bots, it just feels like you're kind of robbing yourself of that experience of, oh yeah, I got bots later on. So it kind of serves a different purpose, but doesn't give you, like, the whole carpal tunnel issue, so, you know. I'm a big fan of that one. That one's actually one of my favorite, like little low quality of life mods that you can possibly get for this game. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It looks like I'm done with this one here. It's good, but no, I can understand that. If you still want the challenge of just like, you know, I'm not playing with any kind of bots on it, I can get that too, because I do that too. I'm the same way. I am a fellow masochist as well. Not playing PoE, you disgust me. I played it yesterday. I tried it out. I have tried it. Do this. Yeah, but thanks again for the raid, man. It's more automated delivery and recycling. There's so much crap that end up in your inventory. Oh yeah. I mean, I am literally playing the mod of random crap in my inventory. This one's really bad for that. I have mushrooms in my inventory now and things like that. So, you know, there's so many different kinds of products and gases and stuff. So, I'm not sure how much you've seen of pies, but it's...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
It's crazy, thanks, Dev. How did I even cheat? I didn't even cheat. There's a lot of little interesting byproducts you get from this.
Based.
Oh, there's our fiber. Yeah. Oh man, that's a full belt of fiber right there. Crazy. Right on the dot. Based. But yeah. No, they do some well things. PoE impressions. I thought it was weird because they were doing. I feel like they've gone back on their design philosophy they were kind of like talking about a long time ago. So that's kind of my inclination of it right now. I'm like, I don't know why they did this. I felt like I was on the beach, just like destroying everything with my crude bow or whatever. And they did this big 30% nerf a little while back, and I'm like, why did they kind of go back on that? I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. So it doesn't seem like a bad league, but it's like it's the mechanic kind of gets a little bit what's the word for it? Like you kind of get a little bit too much in like It's like way overtuned is what it is, and it's like the same power creep thing that they had a little while ago. It's just the same problem that they had. They've dealt with it before, but I don't know. Anyways, that's all there is to that opinion of that game. I don't even know. Oh, building the bus, there's a lot of belts that had to be placed. You had early bots. You want to set up a mall so you can slap down buildings, set recipes, and not check that I had all the bits and pieces of craft stuff. Oh man, you want to see my early mall for pies? It's atrocious. So it's well, this is the old spaghetti base. This is the old mall because you don't even get splitters early on. But the nice thing is that most things require like small parts. So you can kind of like use small parts to make most things, including like belts and underground belts. And then eventually I made splitters, but there's some parts of this that you may look at this and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. But there was a reason for it. And also these are burner assemblers, so they have to have like a belt of like fuel and ash to go out and things like that. So pies is fun. You should give it a try. If you, you know, if you're ever bored, JD, you know. If you feel like you haven't had enough pain before, if you think Bob's and Angels is or C Block's too easy, you know, there's always pies because I predict that I will not be finishing this run until over 1,000 hours, so guaranteed at least over 1,000. I'm gonna put this on the other side. Oops. Help if I reverse that. Yes and no, never. Hey, you'll come around sometime. Maybe you'll come around. But you know, I've been recommending it, so you know, I've been enjoying it. It's a good change. I play a lot of normally space exploration, so I'm sure you've done some of that. So I know you're well versed in the mods at this point. So well versed. So you could kind of pick and choose kind of like what you want at this point, so which is nice. There's so many good mods now, actually. Dude, what are they even going to do with it for the Factorio expansion? I don't even know. How are they going to top this? I don't know. They need to hire all the modders and get them to come together to make like one super mod. I ran out of belts. Oh, this is the new mall. This is the coal tile mall. That's what this one is. How's the kittens? See, I couldn't get back on what I was saying. It wasn't that it was too easy. It was that the campaign content was too easy. Like I said, they did make a big thing about nerfing everything in that game, so it's just kind of weird that they kind of backtracked on it. I don't really know why, but I don't know why. It's a little confusing. Alright, does this one not have fuel? Oh, I guess this one's not hooked up. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have lubricated loaders, so they're the new AI ones. So you have to like hook up a lubricant line with it constantly, which is actually an interesting mechanic. Actually, I've been enjoying it. It's been good. It's different, is what I can say. All right, there you go. Fiber. Okay, it's not quite going, but that's okay. It will go eventually, I presume. I think. Nope, it consumes more kill calc than it creates. Whatever. Whatever. We'll have like tier 2 at some point, I don't care. I don't give a gosh darn. I'm actually really surprised that it does. I guess I kind of calculated for 20 of these. Or did I? Oh, right. Okay, this will not make seeds all the time, that's why. This is the thing that uses up all of it. Sorry, that's what it is. I made like 2 more of these buildings than I need to. Because it needs like, so you have to take the plant and you have to like make seeds out of it, so that's what Pives kind of wants you to do. You make seeds, they're very useful fluffy trees that make high quality fibers, so it kind of goes back and there's like a little loop for this, so it's interesting. The pie stuff is pretty cool. You get little hot dog bots if you've seen them. Little hot dog cargo bots. You get 4 tiers of bots in this. I actually kid you not. There's like this is tier 2 bots, and then you get like a tier 3 somewhere. It's like high tech robotics. Yeah, here you go. Here's tier 3, logistic pi bot, construction pi bot, and then you go to tier 4. And you also get 4 tiers of locomotives. So pretty cool stuff you get actually in this mod. It's pretty neat. We're still on tier 1 everything though, after 200 hours. And we're not really that much closer to tier 2 anything. Well, now next science is tier 2 trains. So it's coming eventually. 4 tiers of pizza? I wish. Oh, okay. I almost died by train. Wouldn't be the first time though. Alright, I guess I could just leave this alone. This is probably nothing I need to do. I just need to look this up. Oh yeah, we're using a lovely LTN mod. Or sorry, CyberSyn. It's not LTN, CyberSyn. Here you go, JD. This will be perfect to play after C playthrough. Exactly. This is assuming, of course, JD has nothing better to do. like, let me just say this. You know, lovely splitters, you don't get them until about 20 hours in. Oh, actually, I can even show you my, where's my milestones? There it is. I can even show you the milestones. So, like, I made the small parts at 3 minutes. That was just a craft because I was looking around. But, like, you know, you got tier 1 science. This is the tier 1 science, essentially, so. Oh, yeah. You don't fully automate that until you get some research down. So you have to embrace your inner lumberjack to make science, which is great. But then you get like this is the second tier of science. I finished at 35 hours, and then there's the circuits, so circuit boards, and that's required in splitters. So that one's a lot. And then the third tier science I got at 68 hours, and right now I've been rebuilding the base, so I'm at 191. So I haven't even done like anything else. We're playing without biters, so I didn't bother with. Well, there's really nothing to do with military science right now, so. And then you get Pi Science Pack 2. That's the next goal, and I have nothing for it, so thank you. Splitters, you mean instead of pulling off a belt and putting on another belt, that's a splitter? That's exactly what it is. Well, okay, to be fair, they got these mechanical inserters now, right? So they're actually just free. Like, they don't require any power, but they're like burner inserters, right? In terms of their speed. But you get to filter them. So this is how you would do, a an early filter or early splitter. You just put a bunch of these down. But we're well past that point. We got a lovely we got splitters now. But they require, like I said, they require yeah, the simple circuit boards. But you get the mechanical inserters, which is good enough actually early on. But it's creative, and I probably just told you probably too much about the beginning of the game, and I think the rest you want to figure out yourself. So. It is a fun experience. I highly recommend it. So you get a lot of cool little things. Basically, if you love the burner phase in the early part of the game and doing some creative things with it, then yeah, that's what it'd be. Hey, thanks for following, Pepe. Pepe 2351. I don't have to say that number, but I will do it anyways because I love you. I'm sure there's a lot of Pepes actually on Twitch. It would make sense. But thank you, sir. Let me see. A few hundred hours in, and all the 300 hours into C block has taken a year. Oh, okay. How much? Yeah, I know you're streaming at least. I think like I've seen it twice a week. So, but I think your timing has been. You were doing exotic industries as well. So I remember watching that as well. I've been watching a couple people doing exotic industries. And now I am going to do filtration media. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go. I remember you were on that train, no pun intended, for a bit. So, no pun intended. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's a punny stream. Exotic Industries looks really good. It's the one I want to do after this as well. Just as like a fun, probably like some Death World or something. Just because I don't think I played with biters for a while. So. The most powerful Pepe of all time? Absolutely. But yeah, no, I've been trying a lot of different fun things out. All right, microfibers comes from 8 pulp mills. Dang, that's a lot of pulp mills. All right, well, we may have to. 1 second. Where's this train? I want some coal tiling because I'm about to place down some more landfill. Yeah, as you can see, my speed kind of goes down to nil when I do this. Let's put it as a square, just because we like squares. Alright, pulp. Do I have a pulp mill? I don't think I do. No, I don't. We have to grab that. There's like a bunch of intermediate buildings that you need for like everything. It's great. You guys love it. I love this thing. Alright, let me go back to base. Actually, I need to go grab that. Hey, damsel! Hey, Chris! Oh, we got a bunch of people here. The whole gang's here. It's the opportune moment to get onto a nice multiplayer server. And play pies together. No. Maybe not that much. It's the fastest way to lose all your friends. How are you doing, friendo? I'm doing excellent. Welcome back, by the way. Damsel has come back and... From a nice vacation. A workcation, it is. Vacation is I think the normally what she does. A lovely workation. How are things? I'm just thinking here. We made progression in pies. Not huge progression, but we made progression. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to get rid of these cacalcs or whatever these are. 1 second. Where are they at? Right there. We got dinosaurs as well. Yeah, Devil told me during her stream earlier today it was for work, and her fans would that would have been a lot more fun. Yeah. Oh, it was work from home fans page. the other job. Yes, the other job. But it's that's what it is. It's a work. That's what you call it. It's called a workation. You go somewhere for work that you don't necessarily want to go, but you have to. Did I get a pulp mill? Yep, I got 9 of them, and hopefully, yeah, only need 8. Okay, we're good. We're A-okay. You get to make pulp mills. Time to play some more coal tiling. I haven't gotten the opportunity to actually go on a workation like forever. I used to go to conferences sometimes, but I don't get to do that no more. Companies got lazy. I'm just saying. They all got lazy, all collectively at the same time. Or cheap, whatever you want to call it. Whatever. You'll just have to go yourself, I guess, is how it works now. So we got sand, gravel, activated carbon glass. Weird. There's so much stuff to this, actually. So many things here. And then I gotta bring sodium hydroxide down. Yeah, whatever. Fine. So many things here. How's your base? What science are we on? We're still on the 3rd science. I know you left on vacation, and it may look like I haven't progressed any further, but I can assure you, there was progression. I know it seems that way, but there's a grand strategy involved. I swear, Damsel, stop judging me. Imagine going places, yeah. No, we've been working on this lovely, nice train base here, so we got like a couple of things automated away, like molten iron, and we're trying to work on animals. We have the tier 2 Vrax now and some other things. You get like multiple tiers of animals and other fun stuff. So, and like, well, that's geothermal. So we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, it appears you were lazy while I was gone. Glad to be back to put the hammer down. Yeah, that was a rumors. And if Damsel's not here to you know, to make you work harder, you know, I slack off. The factory has not progressed since you were gone. Thank you. Whoops. What is that? Oh, that's something else. So really, it's just your fault, isn't it? Because that's what you just implied. just saying. See, I wouldn't have been the guy to blame you, but if you're willing to do it yourself, I'm fine with that. So it's really just Damsel's fault. I got nothing done. All right, never leave on vacation again. Mic track when I'm gone. We did stuff. And Pies is just a long mod. Pies is an adventure. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Pies is a magical adventure, and you shouldn't think it'd be any less for this. Very, very magical adventure indeed. Hey, listen, what matters is I had fun, okay? I mean, it sounds like the most copium thing ever, but I had fun, and that's all that matters. You know what I might do? I actually might... You know what? I've changed my mind. So can I just grab it? No, I can't grab it from that. Shoot. There are so many things here. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. Whatever, I'm just gonna have the belt. Okay, this is gonna be the ugliest looking belt I've ever, that you've ever seen, and I apologize. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe I don't apologize. Because, like, okay, this requires like a bunch of inputs, and it requires a bunch of those inputs with loaders. So, and I have to like unload this belt too. That's the worst part about this. It's like I don't even know what you do in this case. Like, there's just so much to this. It's like 3 of these too. I mean, probably like spacing it out would have been a good idea, but clearly I did not do that. So, clearly. But I have some ideas. We'll see. You're here for the pain as well? Pain is all we have. We have one thing in this store for sale, and it's pain. But it's a very enjoyable pain, all the same. I mean, if you've never seen Pies before, you're in for a treat. You get to see some of the weird ways that it wants you to do builds and stuff. But it's a really fun mod, so... Do I even need that? Oh, I do. Oops. Are you kidding me? Every single time. Well... Shoot, there's like no space here. Well, we kind of, dang, because everything requires something. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this. Well, I could just space it out. That might be the better solution. Okay, I'm just gonna space it out. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this. Sorry, I'm very contemplative, and I've realized that, like, I've made this a lot harder for myself than it needed to be. Like, a lot harder. Oops. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You have to just pick up all this stuff, but we should be okay. Don't worry about it. I think I was trying to be way too creative, and it shows. Basically, the rule is stop being so creative. Why did I do it like this? He asks himself, knowing the answer. Is he's trying to just be too creative. It always happens like this. Mike is the best. He cheats a little, but we all love him. He cheats a little. She's sullying my good reputation. Sullying my absolute... I've worked hard for this reputation. Absolutely sullying it. I've tried here. I've only installed some mods, damsel. Only this time some. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, actually, I could do this as like 3 in between. Just trying to think about this one. I'm trying. Dude, these buildings are crazy. They're huge. If I could try to say if some mods were not installed, you would be correct on that. All right, wait. We can make this happen. Here we go. Okay, this is fine. Here we go. It's okay. This isn't as interesting. Oh, right, I remember now. Let's just make sure we don't do this incorrectly. My god, dude, the way I have this going is really awkward. Okay. It should do the trick, I think. Lubricated loaders are interesting. Let me just say that right now. Whenever a run has started, it was very ethical. Mike installs a new mod every week, so it's basically hard to keep up. I really don't, actually. I don't think I've installed very much. I've installed like no. Well, actually, I've removed beacon rebalance. So technically, I've removed more mods than I've installed. So, just saying. I really don't. I'm telling you that now. This is like so much to this, but I've really removed mods. It's reverse ethical. It's well, that would be unethical, but still. I tried really hard, Kodiak. I've tried really hard. You had no choice in that? I mean, technically I always have a choice. Oops, this is the wrong way. Also, why are they all here right now? Well, I guess I gotta go fix that. Not that far away, so we can just go right here. Oh man. Guys, I don't even want to tell you when I got cliff explosives. It was a long time ago. You've installed CyberSyn. We all installed CyberSyn. It was a collective effort. We all looked at it and were like, hey, that looks like interesting. Let's try a trade logistics mod, and we all did it together. It was a shared blame in terms of that, you know? We all took the blame. What's CyberSyn do? It's like an LTN mod, so it's like this. So it's like, you get to have a little CyberSyn combinator, so you get to say like, hey, this train station has, well, it has fiber essentially, right? And so it's essentially loading up the train and sending it to various areas. That's what it's doing right now. And you can have multiple providers as well. In terms of that, so and then for example that train's right now going to where I just was, and so I actually added a requester to it, so it's requesting with a 20 because the trains are 20 in size. You can say like how much you want the trains to be in terms of like size and all that kind of stuff. So people, it's like similar to, well, it's in the same vein as LTN, if you've ever seen LTN. So it just makes the trains a little smarter. So I've never used a mod like this before, so it's just kind of a new experience for me. We're just trying it out. So you can see it just added the fiber here, and yeah, it'll just do its thing. So it's basically LTN, yeah. It has some key differences in terms of this one. I've never used LTN before, so I don't know what the differences to LTN are, but like I've seen people come in and go like, oh, hey, that's easier, that's harder, whatever. The main thing is, I think it's supposed to be more like performance friendly. They've done a lot of benchmarks and stuff. So like for example, like I'm getting like I don't know how many stops they have, but it's like 0.060 or 0.030 or whatever. It's very customizable too. You get to kind of decide like what exactly is important to you with your performance in the game and things like that, you know. They do some pretty cool stuff. So, I'm not sure if I'll always use like an LTN related mod, but so far I'm a fan. So far I'm finding it to be pretty enduring. It's pretty nice. I'm usually a big vanilla train guy, so this is a totally new experience for me. Where do I want to... Okay, filters will be over there, I guess. We're just going to use a lot of undergrounds. Let's just go with that. There we go. So yeah, so I just like... I kind of make a... That's kind of my system right now, is I'm making like... I try to make everything available to the network roughly, but sometimes I'll change it up. Like, for example, like, the seeds are needed in a few things, so I have the seeds inside of the... yeah, just I see it's needed in some things, so like Corlex food and things like that. So I'll put seeds for that plant, for example, in here, and then it's limited by essentially a little circuit condition because I use loaders, and loaders can't have circuits on them. So you just lock the belt. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's really easy to kind of work around that. So that's essentially what I do with it. So this example will be your trains in SE. That is impressive what could be done with just vanilla trains. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm actually, that's the one thing I don't like about train LTN mods is that you can't really do direct insertion. I feel. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's really really hard to the point where it's like probably not worth it to do in most cases. What makes coal dust? For the most part, it's like, yeah. It depends. It depends. Like I said, it's a bit here or there. I'm still like kind of playing around with it, but like, yeah, I can't figure out how to make it do that because the trains kind of do like they pick up one thing is what they do. So I'm just looking at coal dust. Yeah, there's a lot of coal dust here. Kind of feeling like I shouldn't actually have, because this is a waste. I actually need coal dust now. And there's quenching towers that also have coal dust. Actually, yeah, you know, we should have enough coal dust for the system. But I keep not seeing coal dust here. Or was it up there or what? Where was it? Oh, here it is. This is it. What's that going into? Oh yeah, carbon black. You know what? We don't need that much carbon black anyways. Activated carbon, sorry. It's not carbon black. It's the other thing. Yeah, you don't think it's possible to how scheduled to generate? Yeah, that's my one disappointment. I really like doing direct insertion, and that is like I feel like one of my favorite ways to make a base, and you can't do it with that. So the direct insertion pie's dream is just not happening. So unfortunately, so I almost got run over by a train again. It happens a lot. Is there a reason why it waited so long to drop off gravel? Do we like not have gravel? We should have like a ton of gravel, right? Like I had nothing but gravel before. Gravel. No, we got tons of gravel. I was right. It's to the point where I was actually like, I was like trying to actively delete it and turn it into sand. So like, you know what it probably is? It's probably like there's not enough trains around. Oh, wait. That's not the problem. I have this wrong. It's 1800. Yeah. So, sorry, it was a 200 stack size and not a 50 stack size. You could do the same thing with sand. Yeah. Oops, that's a little bit too much sand, actually. But there you go. That will solve the problem. They just, I wasn't requesting enough of it, so. Alright, filtration media, done. Well, somewhat, but, you know, good enough. But we got some other improvements we can do now. In that regards, how do you feel, I assume you like the direct insertion for mines? Yes, I do. Well, I'll show you what I do for direct insertion for mines. I do this. I just put it directly into the box and then basically puts it directly into the train. That's how I deal with direct insertion for mines. Just like that. Very straightforward. So, Cybersyn, like I was able to work around this because I'd want to have this box anyways, because it, like, realistically, this doesn't actually, like, make that many belts of it. And, like, if a train would do this, it would be like, yeah, it takes like 2 minutes to load a train, and you'd have to have the train sitting there, which I don't like. So I would want to have a box of this anyways. So I feel like this is a good solution to that. And so Cybersyn handles it fine. There's no problem with that at all. Alright, we get to delete this one now. We got some deleting to do. I love deleting. So it does a fine job because there's really not much to it, I feel. Yeah, okay, that would be the same as LTN then, yeah. I think most of the stuff that Cybersyn essentially adds to the mix is like the fact you can lock wagons is the big one. So you can have a station like this that is doing stone and iron or something, and you just have like this wagon control bar filtered slots. Priorities are just signals. So you say, I just said this entire station is a higher priority than normal. Because it does like an ordering. You get that customization. You get sub networks as well to go with the regular LTN network. And I think that's it. I don't think you get much else to do with it. So I just kind of put both things into this lovely warehouse, and that's it. That's all I do. Like 1 to 100? Kind of, yeah. It's, well, this is just a bitwise subnetwork. So, for example, so for stone, I have a system here that's like, where is it at? So you have like, stone is A2, and the drop-off, sorry, this is like a buffer station. So this is like, stone is a byproduct. So for example, this is a byproduct right now. So byproduct stations will come over here. Even though it's the same network, it's all part of the A network right now. This is a drop-off station, as is request only. This is a, where's it at? A provide only, but because they have a network ID of A and this one's A2A kind of thing, it won't actually collide with each other, which is nice. So basically, a train will not be dispatched to bring this one to here, kind of thing. It knows not to do that. It's a little bit confusing to explain, but that's what it kind of does in that case. I think LTN is something similar. I don't know. I like I said, I've never tried LTN, so I don't actually know what the difference is. Yeah, so different network ideas. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so they're part of the same network. And the nice thing about that is that's circuit controlled, so you can actually set that as a part of pretty much anything you want. You can just say like, hey, I want to make that like part of what's it called? You can just say I want to make it circuit controlled due to some condition, which is going to come in handy very soon. Actually, I'm going to be using that very, very soon. Very, very soon. How soon you say very? This is a lot of pure sand and activated carbon. Oh my god, we're gonna get these bricks here too. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I am sad. Pump. Just trying to think of how to get rid of all this, but I really can't. I don't know if we work the same way surfaces and IDs work on Surface Zero. Will probably not be the same way. Oh yeah, this one's compatible with space exploration. I know what you're asking. This one's actually compatible with that. Completely works with that, so that's not actually an issue of this mod. It totally works with SC. That was one of the things that they touted is so you want to do separate subnetwork. You want to do separate networks for planets. That's what you want to do. That's what you'd want to do in that case. But no, I understand what you're saying. That it is actually supported. Exactly what you're talking about. Need to get rid of all this stuff. I have decided I want to get rid of... I basically remade this hot air setup here. Yes, hot air is a resource, and we need a lot of it. Let me just make sure I'm not deleting something I'm not supposed to. Okay, I guess it'll be fine. I guess we'll know if something was deleted if, you know, my factory breaks. I like to always tell. But yeah, no, they do. It even works like it goes at space elevators, things like that. Now you wouldn't be able to do the thing that you saw with my like train ships in SC. Whoops. Let's just remove belts for now. Yeah, these bricks are gonna be wild, but I think one of the things needed more bricks anyway, so I'm gonna just go feed it. Just try and get these bots to do this. This is a project I kind of need to do a little while ago, so I just forgot about this. Well, I kind of fixed this up yesterday, and then I was like, oh, hey, if you like never-ending projects, that's what Pies is for. It's definitely got its fair share of that. It's got always something to do. I feel like it's always like you kind of are working on something until you get to kind of the end of it, and then you're like, yep, now the base is working. Basically, the 30 seconds that it works and does all the sciences you want will be an amazing 30 seconds, kind of thing. But no, it's why like trickling science is actually probably the best strategy, I think. But the thing is that you kind of needed to do a rebuild at some point, so you might as well do it now, right? So you wouldn't play for that reason alone. I mean, I'm still doing science right now. Look at that. Actually, do I even want incubator? We should actually look at that. Oh yeah, they added some permanent upgrades to it. So if you've never seen this, actually, this is pretty cool. Incubator upgrade. So essentially, I can research this, and I can get one of a couple of permanent upgrades. This makes more manure bacteria. This makes more Zogna bacteria. So this one is like you can remove the lamp, and it increases the crafting time. I don't know why you would ever want this. Why would you ever want this? Yeah, so it usually changes the recipes up a little bit, but like this one, for example, I don't think that's too useful because it's just a lamp is nothing to me. This one can also multiply a biosample, but again, these things are basically free to me, so I might skip on that one. I might do. I think I know the one I want to do. I want to do this one. And we can do incubator after. The science is gonna take a while, but we're not like gonna be done that for a little bit anyway. So ooh, that's so cool. Yeah. I'll show you the ones I have so far. The permanent upgrades actually. Yeah, Damsel, you haven't seen it, so this is new. This is very new. Visible. Sorry, I should do this one. So I did I'll tell you some of my choices and why I did it. So there's 3 upgrades you get for wood. So one of them is you can take fiber and it. By the way, this is a permanent recipe change. So if something turns into something that has a byproduct, it will change it in your old base. So this is something important. So for example, this one says you get more fiber. So you get 2 fiber to 4 fiber and 1 biomass. So if you didn't deal with that byproduct in your base before, you now have to start dealing with it, essentially. So there's no like cheesing it where you can go like, oh, my old base still works. No, you can't do that. So, and this one says more raw fiber. So you get more fiber period out of this, but the thing about this one is you get kicalcs, which are better at fiber. So this recipe gets essentially deprecated. It gets old. This one makes it so that 20 wood, so 4 logs to 20 wood becomes 20 logs to 4 wood, but also 4 seconds to 1 second. So it's like faster crafting for that one. And the last one is just like makes it so it takes less ash, and that's one I did. So when you're making wood, you can use this recipe and not use as much ash. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And also another passive upgrade is internal burner, so it goes a little bit faster and energy consumption negative 30%. So and it does that for every tier building, which is why I thought that was the best one. So that was kind of neat. And you get like there's like a fish upgrade. I decided to take the one where I got more food out of it. So you get 1 less fish, but you get more food. And I figured that was actually a better recipe because I don't have to make food now for my fish. They just like deal with it themselves. The other options where like you get, and by the way, they're all different and they're all very balanced. Actually, these were hard decisions to do, right? So this one makes the fisheries faster and take up less energy with 5% productivity, and that's just for free. But it's the cost is the fact you don't get these other 2 recipes. But I figured this is better productivity out of it. So, but they're very well balanced. They're very well balanced. And this one was essentially moondrops, which is another plant I can have. You can make it go from taking so you get 4 out of this recipe, and you can add 10 copper to it, and you get 5. And it gets really good over here, where you get like 64 to 71 just by adding just 10 copper to it. Doesn't matter. The things I gave up was speed and energy. That's an energy consumption increase, by the way. So it would just be faster and 2% productivity, or you get 100 carbon dioxide that you can produce for free from that building. So I chose the top one because I wanted more moondrops. This is a moss farm, which is right. This one added a recipe where I can unrefined gases, so that was kind of neat. So that's gonna come in handy real soon. So that's why I did this one. You get more pollution out of the buildings, but that doesn't matter. So these are kind of neat. And the ones I gave up was like you can remove, so you can make also a recipe less complex. So this one adds energy, but it makes it so it doesn't require muddy sludge. So the muddy sludge just completely goes away from every single recipe, which is kind of neat. So if you like that, it makes you really want to play. It's awesome. Oh, it is. It is really cool. Like I said, they're all balanced. Like someone who chose something else is not necessarily wrong. It's just the way they play, right? And it gives you some replayability for like a mod with hundreds of hours. And then this one I chose the free productivity, and the other options I gave up was like, what is this one? So this changes what how to make the building, but it would have added speed and energy consumption to it. So, and the Vrax I chose the one where they are slower, but they have 15% productivity. So it's like having little productivity modules in these guys. And you can also like say like I like this one. It's that reuse water. So they don't make any wastewater, so they drink the same water barrel for the rest of their life. So there's upsides and downsides because there's some things that like it changes like at different stages of the game what happens to certain recipes kind of thing. It's cool. It's actually pretty cool. So I don't need this either. Oops. Do I need that? No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, I do need that. Okay, I guess I did need that. Sorry, that was for something else, so. And it could depend on your map and what resources you have access to. Makes every playthrough different. You love that? Yeah, that's why. And it's such a new addition. That wasn't in the game when I started, so. And some of it, like the wood one, for example, like, that's a good example, because, like, this one becomes old as soon as you get to, because I have, like, a fiber recipe right now, so I have, I got to tier 3 science, and I got, like, 200 hours in. This is the better one now. So you can make fiber out of these plants now, right? So this is the better one to do right now for me. But, and this is the big but, you still get a little bit out of it, because the fiber recipe, this one here, you still get to benefit from that. You get one more out of it, which is kind of nice. So it's not like it never is useful, but this one too is like, you know, you can speed or productivity the wood processing unit, so that crafting time may not necessarily matter for you, especially since it's just one recipe, right? So all of these are basically at some point like become less useful, right? So it's really a matter of what early game thing do you want to benefit from, kind of a thing. And it depends upon your cases, kind of thing. Sometimes you don't even know. Sometimes you just go like, hey, I'm just going to leave it be and see later what I want to do for it. So they did a lot of cool stuff. So that's like, yeah, that's a huge thing they added recently. So sorry, I went on a major tangent with that. But I kind of want to show that off because I thought that was pretty cool what they did. They did a really cool job with that, so. I would like more... Oh. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm gonna go to the side. Wait, this isn't StarCraft? Just kidding. Good luck, Thanks for the years of entertainment. Yeah, no problem. I love StarCraft too. And 1. No problem whatsoever. The pleasure was all mine. Huge StarCraft fanboy. Gabe, when are you making StarCraft 3? That would be Blizzard, and the answer is what it makes them more money. More money than what they know what to deal with, you know? That's how it always goes. The answer is always the same for Blizzard. I mean, come on, they came out with Diablo 3 recently. What else would you possibly want? I mean, come on. Maybe the problem is us, I'm just saying. It's not, but you know. I'm gonna bring this over here. There we go. We need some copper ore here. You may be asking yourself, why do you need copper ore here? And that's a very good question. It's mostly because I need it for, some of these lovely, upgrades we have. Well, the moon drops now require them, so I have to put them into the network somewhere. Usually I try to process things down one time because it takes significantly less, resources, or, well, basically, yeah. Takes significantly less on the realm of, things I need to have down for it. Less wagons, that's what I want to say. Sorry, it's less wagons. Just a better way of doing it, but it might be easier said than done a lot of the time. Oops. Alright, there we go. We only need like one. Checkmate, Blizzard, yeah. If you play without biters, is it more sense to just disable pollution altogether? It is disabled. I don't have pollution. The recommended defaults on pies does that. That specific recipe for the moss, though, that building, though, I believe, though, it's a negative pollution anyways. So it would remove pollution, I believe, in certain cases. It may not in the case of that recipe. I don't know, or maybe it starts adding pollution. I don't know how that works, but I know that was a consideration that Bold had in his run. He was like, he's playing with biters without expansion with this. There's no recommended pie set currently for playing with biters. It just kind of is. They're just there if you want them. I would like the next version of the mod, whatever, to maybe incorporate them in some way. But I decided this time I wouldn't run with them just because, you know, you don't need to, so you might as well not. I feel like it's just vanilla biters and like with like just some pie stuff. So they give you some things, like their artillery comes pretty early, so it's like you. This may look like you can get it now, but you can't because you need basic electronics. So which is the next tier of science. So but it's close. Is a thing. So there was some thought put into it, but not like yeah. It's not a huge thing, but I think they're working on it. So. I believe they are working on it, so. So I'm just gonna put these in here. That should be good enough. Oh wait, we still have another brick here. So that one has too much now, so. This one doesn't have a problem of, okay, this one has too many bricks, so I'm gonna remove that. There's a fine line of bricks here that I apparently didn't do that well, so I'm gonna just delete some of these. Yeah, balancing this can be a little bit difficult. See, this one's fine. Well, okay, it's fine, but there's no coke oven gas, but does that matter? I think it does. It's underflow valve. Yeah. So why is there none for this one? What? Oh, the temperature has changed. What? Wait. How did I do that? Alright, I have contaminated that coke oven gas. Whoops. Something is adding to it, and What? Okay, where's it at? It's contaminated right now. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. Where is it coming from? Okay, one of these lines must be the problem. So... Shoot. What did I do to that? Okay, oh, that's what it is. It's this... Damn it. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. So, that requires 500 degrees of, coke oven gas, and I was doing some very creative things to, I didn't realize I did that. Why was it hooked up there, then? Was that different before? I think it was different before, wasn't it? Oh, dang it. Alright, fine. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move it back into the system. Okay, I gotta figure out a way of, like... I basically screwed myself in this way. How do I get this to go into there? There's a pipe to ground here. Why? I don't know. Oh, wait. No, that's for nothing. Oh, maybe it was hooked up to that before. Uh-oh. I think it was hooked up to that before. Yeah, I think I was just very confused. Yeah, okay, that's what it was before. It was like that, I think. And this one comes from the top. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I know what I did wrong now. And now I have to figure out how to fix this up a little bit. Well... that's gonna be a little bit easier said than done. One second. We created a major problem here, let me just say that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Mike Lock.
Mike Lock. Thanks, Smokadine. Thank you. Thank you for some months. Alright, so the problem that I just created was I mixed temperatures. So there's several temperatures of coke oven gas. Temperatures matter in this mod. But essentially, this one cannot accept anything other than, you can see the greater than or equal to 500 degrees. So it cannot accept anything under that, but and I mixed it with temperatures, because what it does is it goes through this little chain here, and then what it outputs in the end is 100 degree coke oven gas. And in some cases what I'll do is I'll try to reheat it. It depends. But what's likely going to happen is I'm going to just, I'm going to move as much of it as I can into here, and then I'm going to remove it. There you go. So, there you go. Now it's back to 500 degrees, and it's not changing now. Which is good, but now we don't have any hot air. So you can see now it should... Yeah, so there's nothing in the pipes, which is what it should be. This is why you have, like, check valves and things like that, because you want to have fluids flow in one direction and not mix up really terribly, which is what I did. So you basically don't want to do what I did. In a nutshell. What I did was extremely wrong, and I did it by accident, so I didn't realize what that pipe was hooked into. But yeah, you see this one's consistently 500. This one doesn't matter. So the way I kind of have it working is that I have a byproduct, because you can actually use that coke oven gas for fuel. So sometimes I'll use it for fuel if I have too much of it. So, you know, managing that kind of stuff is actually one of the challenges of pies, I'll say, but yeah. It has definitely caused me some gripes. It's like I need to, like, move this in here. Because I have these warmer bricks and I'm trying to just get rid of them. Because we have bricks we don't need. that's essentially what it is. Okay. I think we're all good now. I think we're good. I think we solved it. We just had to kind of clear it out to reset the system, so. It was a bit of a challenge, but we did get it done, so. And the only other thing I need to do is I just need to make sure that these bricks work out. Yeah, okay. I think we're all good now. And I think it will actually deal with it properly, too. So, yeah, get receipts here. Hey, Glacier Wolf. Thank you for following, man. Thank you. Sorry, I just was so caught off guard by that issue that was happening, so. Oh, we don't need regenerative heat exchangers. Oh, well, actually. A second. I have a chest full of them, so we'll go there. I've come to ask about your coal tiles. That was yesterday. Today, it's not about coal tiles anymore. Today, it's about... I actually don't know what's about today. Ah, there's regenerative heat exchangers. Neat. Today, I actually don't know what the goal is today. We'll go with that. I don't exactly know, but we're trying. We don't need fluid drills either. Actually, I can put that into the chest for that too. I just picked up a bunch of these. Okay, no, I didn't. No, I did pick up one more. Did I not? What? Oh, there it is. The coal tiles are good. I assure you the coal tiles are good. They are fine. There's no problem whatsoever. Alright, we got a little bit of side projects we can do here. We got some improvements we can do. Particularly with this one here. This is way too much stone. Why did I put so much in here? Sorry, that's just me being weird. Filtration media. Alright. I'm just gonna take a bunch of that with me. Alright. So, we need filtration media because we have this lovely nitrogen set up here. So, we currently have, what is this, like 27.28 of this, the purest of nitrogen. And, we essentially currently just vent it. We don't even deal with it at the moment, so... I forgot where I vented it. Oh, right there. There it goes. Goes to a happy place, it gets deleted. Okay, that's not a happy place. That's the opposite of a happy place. But we do need it. So. I think we need it. Okay, well... I actually don't know. 1 second. The purest of nitrogen. So there's a disabled recipe here that I could potentially use. An arquad egg. Yeah, so there's 2 recipes that could potentially use it, but I don't know yet if I want to use it. That would be something we don't have to deal with for a while, I guess. Where's it at? Oh, there's the turret upgrade for it, so extreme pressure and stuff like that. Is your nitrogen green by chance? No, it's blue. And slightly lighter blue. That's what we kind of do with ours. Why would it be green? 1 second, sorry, I need to look at this upgrade. So this is the one where you add purest nitrogen to it, and it basically makes more of the mushrooms. Would we want that, or would we not? You can also get one that's like acid gas related. There's also extreme pressure, which is adds a lot of energy consumption. But you can turn it directly to activated carbon. Okay, that's kind of good. That's a very simple recipe. I actually haven't looked at this one at all. Okay, I had to make it just a second ago, and it required all of this stuff. Zinc chloride, coal dust, sodium hydroxide, and nitrogen. And there's like this recipe right here, where you just put 10 mushrooms in, and that's it. And mushrooms are free. Yeah, that one seems really good. I agree. Because I just had to do it, and I'm like, it's an ingredient in like coal, briquette, and hydrogen. Well, I don't know about hydrogen. That one's not like a... But it's used in like a lot of things here. Oof, that is a rough one, actually. Yeah, right, you can turn it into more nitrogen. And the mushrooms are free. That actually might be the one we end up doing. Well, we'll see. Where's nitrogen? How much nitrogen is this? Let's do... I made a lot of this stuff. I forgot what it was. What uses the purest nitrogen as a byproduct? Nitrogen. I think it was like because there's another recipe you get. Yeah, you get this one. This is why I'm bringing filter here. I don't have a filter. Neat. All right, let's go grab that. It needs like a ton of ingredients to make. Yeah, I know. Like I saw that. It was like sodium hydroxide, coal dust, and some other really annoying things. I'm very on the fence about that. Because this is my activated carbon setup like right here somewhere, which is not working right now because there's no coal dust. Needs a lot of coal dust actually. But I looked at that, I'm like, that looks really annoying. In fact, we're simply not making enough coal dust fast enough. But yeah, I mean that's gonna be not for a while. I've been considering actually to change this guy to actually stop using coal dust because it's essentially eating it up. I'm probably gonna change that one actually right now. I want to stop consuming that. Where's filters? We have them. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and change that. Do I want to just run up there, or do I want to take the? I'll just run up there. we have this lovely tiling now that we can just run really fast on. It would take longer to go by train at this point. Alright, let's see. Green? Sure. So as long as coal dust is greater than, I don't know, 1800 or something? No, sorry, that's too much. Because it's like a stack size of 100, I think. Maybe like 9,000, actually. Because this gives a train the not 90. It gives a train the opportunity to come and just pick it up, so... We're using it for power as well here. I just decided to make it over here. Originally, it was a byproduct, but we actually need to save some of it up, so... We're needing it now, so... Which is really weird, but yeah. I don't know why I'm deleting these trees, don't ask me. Alright, let's go back to the nitrogen thing, because, yeah. It's a much more efficient recipe of dealing with the nitrogen, so... so that's what I was considering. I was like, do I basically, and this is the upsides and downsides. It's like, do I just make more mushrooms out of pure nitrogen, or do I do something else with it, right? And that's a lot of the that's a lot of what you have to kind of think about when you're making these kinds of setups. I don't know why it wouldn't be bringing a train here already. I guess there isn't enough here. I could just bring it over though. Nitrogen. So how much does that consume of it? Basically nothing. Ugh. Really? Are you serial? Yeah, only 1.5. I made a lot of these buildings. I don't think I need this much nitrogen though. I'll probably just keep it the way it is though, because I don't know if I'll need it, so. No, I'm eggs. You should actually be better because you need to transport that stuff around. You can also do coal dust on site from coal directly. I don't remember if I can. You might be right, actually. Let's see. Coal dust. That's tailings dust. Coarse coal can do it too. Yeah, so these are byproducts. That's the current one I have right now. You do raw fiber to coal dust. It's also it's tailings dust again. You're thinking of this one. This one I can't do right now because I don't have the research for it. That's coal processing 3. That's 2 sciences from now. That's the one you're thinking about, I think. And that's not a possibility for me at the moment, so. Soon, I hope, but... okay, when I say soon, it's like, you know, I'm literally looking at it like, it's like, oh, it's far in the future, but, you know. I'm trying, I swear. Overflow valve. But yeah, there's a fair bit of recipes to do. Yeah, currently it's not looking like it's possible though. Oh, come on. Oh wait, that just kind of lines up there. Did I not make enough filter units? I guess I didn't. 17 uses 15, yeah. So if I do this, then I'll be fine, so. I'm hoping that I'll be able to use it up soon, but yeah. But yeah, that does get easier in the future, I guess. I guess that's one negative for that free activated carbon thing, then. Because if it becomes easier to make coal dust, then that's a negative for it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I gotta do fish soon. But at this moment, like, the coal dust I get is, like, limited, so. I might actually bring this out of here, and so that I can kind of come into there, but I don't know. Because I did actually priority it, but the problem is it fills up so fast currently, so I didn't expect this. Well, it's going, so. Why is it pure sand so slow? Oh. That's why. I need to fix that. That is not correct currently. Where did my train go? Where's the train for this? Oh, it's like over here. Okay, it's like breaking everything. Let's just get it out of there. I'm gonna go fix that. I'm not gonna run over my train, I promise you. Yeah, coal dust is a bit of like a mix. It's sometimes a byproduct, sometimes not, so. In this case, it's right now like I need it again, so. I was essentially burning it all willy-nilly, so. Alright, and I gotta fix this one now. And the other problem is this. Because it's supposed to use both lines right here, and I can even say this is supposed to priority that way. You can also do the same thing. You can say priority this way, and also input priority from that side. That's what it should be. It should be something like this, but for some reason I didn't do that. So, like a tagline of my stream, I swear. For some reason I didn't do this. Damn it! Why do I have so many things? Why? Why do I have all this stuff with me? Someone was literally just talking too about like all the byproducts and all these things like that. I'm like, man, you don't even know. Oh, it's because of the stone I have. I forgot I didn't remove it. There we go. Okay, that should do that. And like I said, same thing. I think I need to reverse these. Yes, I do. Or no, I don't. What? Why did I do anything the way I did it? Sorry. Just like, why? Why does it work this way? Okay, now it's okay. Now it should have enough. It won't have activated carbon, though. This is why I was planning on just bringing it out of this container right now. Because it's really slow. I'm gonna do that. Love how your bot at you instead of pinning. Oh, because it. What do you mean the? Oh, like how I have to do it right now? Yeah, because it's like, it's broken. It's broken. Let's just go with that. It's broken. Let's go do this for now. I'm sure at some point it'll get better, but I want more filtration media, so the activated carbon in this is not that important, so. Okay, I think it's all good now. I think we're fine. We can safely leave this alone now. There you go. I'm gonna go bring a bunch of filtration media with me now. And just bring that up with me. Yeah, I don't know why it's like, I think it doesn't have permission to like, ping the group. I don't know why. I tried to change the bot to something that would be more useful. So. That one's supposed to be more like it'll actually tell you what I'm streaming, but, because I mean, I stream like 2 games, but still. I figured it would be more useful, but, apparently it's not. Apparently it's very useless. Oh, hey, there is a filtration media. Cool. So I don't exactly know why it's not doing what it's supposed to do right now, but you know, we'll see. I think it'll be fixed in time. Alright, I think I know what I'll do with this. I'll bring it from the bottom. Oh wait, no, it was fine. Sorry, it didn't actually... Nobium pipe. Oh no, I'll just put that here anyways, who cares? We'll see how that goes. Alright, this is where I hope that I think I can do that, so you can just go like that. There you go. Easy. I think it's easy. Okay, that should do the trick. As soon as the filters come up here, and that's it. So this will essentially use up the remainder of the, well, I have to put the nitrogen together, but it will use up the remainder of the purest nitrogen, so it's not like being vented for no reason. Filters are not that expensive, so that's why it's just better to do this, I think. I just didn't have them before. Also, we needed all the nitrogen. That's also the problem. How do you think you have different fluids? Oh, that's why. I think that was the only one, right? No. They're touching somewhere they're not supposed to be. I know there's a problem here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I thought I fixed it. Did I not fix it? No, they look fine now, but maybe these are the problem. Oh yeah, hydrogen's here. Why? Oh, okay, that fixed it. I don't know where hydrogen got into the nitrogen line. Oh, I remember why. It was in one of these. That was before accepting only nitrogen. I remember now. Okay, we're all good. We're fine. Let's go do fish. I love fish. Yeah, it's gonna be right up here. There's gonna be some Vrax as well to do, but that's that can wait. Actually, there's trees here. Sorry, I just noticed these trees and they're annoying me because they're in the place they're not supposed to be. So, also, how's our generator's done? 1 second, we need to go get more fuel. Sorry, this is literally the sidetracking mod. Okay, I can't help it. I just noticed that my generator ran out of juice, so I have to go get some more fuel for it. Was that a disconnected underground pipe above the filters? Is it? Let me double check that. Oh yeah, there is one. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the tiling, that's what it was. I can understand why why it looked that way, but it's not. Okay, the tiling looks a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. We love the tiling, though. I understand, though. I understand. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. I was not the one who chose. Okay, I was the one who chose it. So it is actually my fault. So I imagine with the stream compression, it looks even worse in that regard. So that was a subtle distance and zoomed out. Yeah, I know. I looked at it and I had to do a double take too. Because I was actually wondering about that, but yeah. You couldn't even see this warehouse here, but there is a warehouse here with coal tiles. So, it's called stealth. That's what it is. We have the element of stealth. So I'm gonna go get some of it down here. Speaking of stealth, I'm gonna just pick this all up. This is the lovely tiling we have, so... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that one. Sorry. I was too overzealous. There you go. This is the problem, which is why we're placing more of it down, because, you know, I'm going to not ask for any of that. I'm going to also destroy a lot of this stuff. There we go. Do we get cluster grenades soon? I hope we get cluster grenades soon. I have some damaged things here. And pipes. Okay. I did not have grenades for the longest time. Let me just tell you how long it took to get grenades. A long time. Just a little bit. Well, way too long. Let's just go with that. Way too long. We have them now. That's what matters. Okay. Let's go also remove all this. I need to just delete whatever is in here, because this is an old setup. Okay, not that old, but old-ish. Old light. So the thing we're trying to do right now is I'm trying to get Fish Mark II, because this will seed essentially the remainder of my fish adventures. So we want to bring phytoplankton up here. This is just providing both. I guess I'll just bring I didn't think I was going to have this here, but I guess I will have it here. I copied this again. My god, there's so many trees and things here. Okay, never mind. It's just they're just stumps. They'll go away in time. There's a lot of things here. Is there a reason why I have so much? Oh, I have so much stone because I can't get rid of it all. Oops. Alright, we may have to go do something about that then. I should be able to just, like, kind of get this whole thing started anyways. Alright, so what do we want? So we need filtration media, we need lamps, we need fish eggs Mark II, which come from down here, so we don't actually need those. Then we need seaweed, and then fish oil. That's the one I needed. I remember that now. It's weird that fish need fish oil to become stronger, but, you know. I guess it's some, like, I don't know. I can't even explain why they need that. Because the Vracs certainly don't need that. Some, like, Highlander shit. The strongest fish will survive. It's called cannibalism? I mean, that's exactly actually what... You know, you laugh and you say that, but... Like, one of the components of making fish is you need fish food, and fish food, guess where fish food comes from? Fish is a part of it. You need fish food to make fish. So, yeah, that's not, like I said, that's not untrue. This is going to request only, stack thresholds... Like I said, completely not untrue. Alright, let me go throw this on the side. Filtration media. There, you're down 1,000. Lamp. I think that's negative 4,500. Seaweed. I think that's a stack size of like that much, but we'll see. And then I need to bring fish oil and phytoplankton over. Oh, I need saline water too, so we need salt. Okay, that should do the trick. Fish oil here. And this one will be phytoplankton. Is this the wrong color? It is the wrong color. Alright, 3. Fish. So it's not currently asking. Oh, that's right. It wouldn't ask for this because I don't have a thing for this yet. Fish oil. Just have to bring everything I need over here. Fish oil. I need to bring a bunch of things over here for this. All right, we're not gonna need that much fish oil. So what do you mean no path? Oh, well, that would be a good reason why there's no path. And then I need phytoplankton. Then I need a circuit for that. All right, I'm sure this will be slightly different later, but that's okay. All hail the Cthulhu, King of Darkness. Hey, Kaikon. I would like to point out the Ulrich 2 recipes. What? Well, that we're not dealing with for a while, but Ulrich Cub. Okay, you give them bedding and salt and all that kind of fun stuff and some food. All right, that's nice. A plastic bar to sample cup. Fresh genetic sample from improved Ulrich. You get a DNA sample. All right. More fresh genetic sample from improved Ulrich. All right. I mean, there's this 0.5 one there. Get big kick out lampreys. Yeah. Ulrich Mark II breeding. You give them DNA samples. Okay. And then you get the poop recipe there. So, dude, the lamb trains are like, it's needed in so many things though. You kind of need it. It's all over the place. Oops, not that one. You need so much of it. There's a problem with it. Oh God. Okay, I can't. Just trying to think of what to do with this stuff, but I don't think there's really anything I can do at the moment. Okay, I kind of need to get rid of all this stuff. I have so much stone and stuff with me. What I'll do is I'll put a warehouse down, and I'll put, like, some belts in here, and I'll let them finish. I'll just go back to base for a sec then. I mean, there's the rest of this coal tiling, which I haven't really done anything with. No, I'm not gonna go back to base. Just keep placing this down. There we go. Good enough. That frees up a couple of inventory slots, so. I hate trees. Said no Factorio player ever. Alright, let's see. Fish. Mark II. There they are. Oh, right, we get wastewater. Well, shoot. Well, wastewater is amazing, but still. I love wastewater. Okay, well that doesn't need barely anything for water, so... KT made you actually love trees? I mean, I can make them here too, but I still hate them. So this would be the fish. Oh god, you get fish eggs. Huh. Forgot about that. I totally forgot about this. Alright, I have my belt over here. Is there a good reason why nothing has come over here yet, though? Request all now, that's why. Sorry, I didn't. That was not set up correctly. Alright, so I need fish oil, and then somehow, some way, I need, I mean, I could just throw the fish eggs, the regular fish eggs, into just something random. I don't even care. Same thing goes for the wastewater. I have a tailings pond, right? No. Oh, yeah, I do. Here it is. I'll just throw the wastewater into that for now. I don't care about it. I'll deal with it later. Oh, man. Sorry, there's a lot of random materials here that I don't know what to do with. I think at this point, though, if it... Yeah, I think I'm going to say, if it can't remove the fish eggs Mark II, I'm not going to put them on a belt or anything. Kind of sucks, though. Sailing water can come in the center, actually. Because, yeah, you got the plankton, you got the other... So there's the phytoplankton. I'm hoping that right now it, Do we have enough fish oil? The answer is no. I need a little bit, so... I'm just gonna probably just say whatever amount that it wants to bring. Unless it already has some on the way. We'll give it a second. Maybe it's already coming. I hope it is. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure we're making it. So, can you plant trees? No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is a K2 thing. You can plant them and abuse the biters. Great. There's no fish eggs. Why? No fish. But there's fish right there. Because there's freaking thing on it. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, that's a problem. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot about that. I absolutely forgot. It's, goes on this belt, right? Yeah, it does. Sorry, I forgot all about this. And it goes onto this belt here, there. Nope, don't do that. Why? What is that one? Oh. Yeah, I may need another, like, thing up there, but we'll let the bots deal with that. So it's coming up with whatever it needs, I think. There's a report for it, so... That would be why our fish stuff. Fish blocked, fish blocked. No, it's just crap. Fish, that's what it is. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna say that... let's see. Threshold... Okay, it should dispatch a train now for that. I hope. Wherever it is. Yeah, there we go. One's coming. It's gonna basically just pick up the rest of it, and I'm fine. I don't care that there's nothing left. It's we got plenty of lubricant until it resumes, so... I just need something to get this started, because I'm tired of waiting for this guy. The other thing I'm considering here is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just whatever. It's gonna be whatever. I don't care. It as long as it goes fast enough, I'm fine with it. You know what? I kind of want this to be more permanent than this. Actually, we just want to have a chest that essentially has it all the time. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower this to 2. I have an idea. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I was just thinking about this and I'm like, I don't like this. So, something I've never said before, but is it a mixer? No, it's not a mixer. It's a washer. No, that's not it. Sailing water, there it is. I don't actually know if this is like a core part of anything else we need to make in this mod, but we'll see. And the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can just throw down a chest over here, and I can put it in here, that's it. Alright. So, this would be what the Fish Mark II are for. I don't have regular fish, though. I need more regular fish. But yeah, generally we want to have just like a ton of just regular everything here. Alright, so phytoplankton and... Okay, so saline water's right here. I gotta bring that over, and that's it. What's with all the black? It's night, that's why. Can't you tell lights are off? It's just night, that's all. That's all there is to it. Nothing else strange is going on. Don't worry about it. That's all there is. It's just dark tiling, that's all. It's the space exploration expansion for space exploration expansion, don't worry about it. Alright, pump jack. You don't think it's wrong? I'm so worried right now I might wet your pants. I hope not. I certainly hope not, Sully. For all our sakes, but you know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What are you talking about? How much, Oh, dude, that's barely any fish oil. Okay, you know, I have a good idea for this. I'm being called a cheater. I don't understand. What did I ever do this time? Where's the, where's it at? Do I not have a... Oh, I could just put that one here. Cheating is our MO? Exactly. Kaikon's calling me out for something. I don't know what. I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. This time. But he's probably just double checking to make sure. Alright. Oh yeah, this would also be a provider stop then. I don't want to make it a provider stop then. Or whatever it is, yeah. I was thinking like the fish oil being like over here, but... Actually wait, there is no fish oil here. Oh, you know what, that's actually a better solution. Hold up. Sorry, I just realized I could do something with this. We could do something much better. Yeah, we could put it into one of these guys. Oh, cool, awesome. There you go. Because I'm like, we actually have these as providers, so that's what I was gonna do. Hey, Esbose, thanks for following, man. Thank you, sir. You just read more than the last message? I do read more than the last message, I swear. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the no, it's black? You cheated? Oh, I totally didn't put two and two together. That's actually my problem. I didn't think they were related. I just thought you were just using it just because. Why is there so much? Whatever, I don't care. Seems like such a waste of the stuff, but oh well. Alright, we gotta go get fish. I also have to make the rest of this too. I know I get called out on things. I just get called out on things. I cry. Alright, so that one's fine. I don't have any fish for it right now. Let's go get fish then. Where's fish? I guess I gotta run down and go grab them. You can pronounce Messiah? Okay. I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure. I'm very bad at pronouncing words, so it's my my little my weakness right there. I'm gonna go grab some coffee in a second here. I mean, honestly, most streamers I see never pronounce anything properly anyway, so. Yeah, we can just leave this be. Alright. I was gonna hang out here while the bots deliver a bunch of stuff to me, so. I will be back in a flash, I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. Any tips for newbies in Factorio? I'll address that when I get back. Sorry, I just want to get coffee. I need caffeine. I see my chat's giving you terrible advice already. No, I'm just kidding. I would say the one piece of advice I can give you is that there's no. Why did my inventory not sort? I've never seen this happen before. Why is it not sorting? Oh, okay, not sorted. that's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. I usually it sorts it or whatever, but anyways. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. So I would heavily suggest don't obsess over doing what other people are doing, because some people do things just because it's a style thing, or they just prefer it, or it's it's whatever. So that's why like I would do a vanilla run and absolutely not like look at what other people do. Just do what works for you, kind of a thing. Because if you start like looking at other people's layouts and blueprints and stuff, you don't know why people are doing something, and it may not be correct or something that you want to do. Because people get really like, if they're really like, yeah, it could be. It's just that's the only wrong way I think to play it, is if you just obsess over what things are, because you're like, oh, these people know more than I do, so they must know what they're doing. But that's not the case at all. Because some things I just do just because I'm trying things out, because, there's so many different ways of playing the game. So, like, just because you see me doing 4-lane tracks, for example, for a train, doesn't mean that's the best way of doing it. I'm just trying something out, right? So, that's a lot of what I would say. So, like, do your own style. Basically, the first run through your game, you should just go launch a rocket, no mods. You don't need mods to play this game. You don't need to worry about that at all. Just launch a rocket. And then, your second run and go like, maybe this time I'll do, like, trains, or maybe the next time you'll do something else, kind of thing. And one after the other. So, that's kind of what I'd say. It's okay to play with rich resources, no biters. Yeah, I would say that too. If you don't want to deal with biters, you can turn them off if you want to. They're not actually that hard to deal with, though. I'll say they're not that bad, but you could do that if you'd like to, and play around with some of the presets. So that's also pretty good. One offshore, 20 boilers, 40 steam engines, as God intended. True. That one is also very true. What was I here for? I was gonna grab something, wasn't I? Fish, right. I was gonna grab fish. I remember now. So, a lot of the stuff you see me doing, this is like mods right now, so... Mods handle a lot of this for me, so... Well, yeah. So it's like searching boxes and things like that. That's not something you'd get in your typical fare of, Factorio, so... But that's the thing I'd say, is I would say, like, don't get too obsessive over, like, the right way of doing things. It's do it your way, and then, like I said, your way is not necessarily the wrong way, it's just a way of doing it. This is the fantastic thing about this game, is there is no right way of doing it. It's why it's, like, you know, fun. Like, I watch a lot of streams of it, too. It's fun to watch, to see how people solve problems and things like that, because everyone has their own way of doing it. It's so difficult to get that kind of a game right, but this is the game that did it really, really correctly, kind of thing. Alright, so we got our fish eggs going. When will you do a face reveal? I think I've done that before. I've shown my face on stream a bunch of times. Well, not on stream. It wasn't. Never did a camera, but I've done that stuff though, kind of thing. I just don't bother. It's generally what comes down to eggs. Because I'm just like I like the faceless thing. I prefer to not be on camera, I guess. I'm camera shy, all right? I'm camera shy. No, that's not what it is. It's just like I just don't. I've debated it at some points, and I've been like, yeah, should I do something like that? And I'm like, nah. I had opted not to, so fair enough. Yeah, there's no real reason for it. I just like don't bother with it, so. Because there's a lot of, like, faceless streamers and things like that out there. I could do my VTuber reveal, that's what I'll do. I'm kidding, by the way. There were some people on my stream that were saying, I will literally leave your stream if you ever do that. That's what they tell me. Lamp. Ironically, I think people without cameras is actually a kind of a rarity these days, actually. Most people have a webcam or something, so I feel like I'm actually in the minority now. I mean, no, it's just the way I've always done it, so... I prefer face over VTuber. I wasn't going to do a VTuber avatar, I'm kidding around. I actually never I never even considered it. I can't really compete in that market, to be fair. Because I understand the appeal of it, and I cannot compete with that, so... Because I get it. I get why people like it, and the thing is, I don't have the, what's the word for it? High-pitched voice for it, so, you know, I wouldn't be able to compete with that. So... Hate to tell you. I'd rather be a P-tuber, yes. I can stream from a hot tub, can't reveal the footage. Yeah, my mic quality got really good and really good at noise cancellation for that. It's fine. But yeah, no, I have nothing against people who do that kind of thing. But it's just a different kind of content, I guess, is what it really comes down to. That's what it is. Actually, just copy this. Alright, and... Oh my god, we get fish for this too? Whatever, I'll just like... Just make a couple boxes for it then, I don't even care. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that we'd get that kind of thing from it. But that should be everything it needs, right? I don't have filtration media still though. I did request it here, right? Yeah, I did. Well, it's still coming, but... I mean, I can just bring it from another place, but that's it. You know, high-pitched voice is mostly an After Effect, right? No, I don't want to use a... I don't want to do that either. No, I'm saying it's girls. I'm saying it's girls that do it, but I'm not a girl, so I can't really do that. I physically cannot. That's what I'm trying to say. Wagon control. No, not wagon. Station control. Alright, 1 second. Let's just make this so that... how many slots can I have? Filtration media. We'll just say like 10. Because I just want to get this started. It should allow it in, right? No? It won't do it? Why? That's why I'm saying I get it. Can't do face reveals because the astronaut helmet is in the way. It's 40-year-old dudes? I don't think so. I mean, it depends, but yeah. Regardless, like I said, I don't think I could compete with that, so. Where is the... Oh, that's wrong. This is going the wrong direction. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. I'll have to come fix that. Dude, where is the... Okay. I put station control on with filtration media, so why does it not bring it over? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, fine, I'll just put like 1 in. Request only, correct. Oh, wait. Cannot find a train with enough cargo capacity. What? Oh, it ran out of trains for it. That's why. Whatever. You know, I'll come up here eventually. I don't care. I'm having a problem right now where I'm running out of single wagon cargo trains, and I'm just kind of like being lazy and not doing with it. So, what the hell is this? I don't know. I'll just go down and I'll grab some. Just use LTN's basically Cybersyn the way... Just use LTN's basically Cybersyn was intended. But for me, I'm using this one though, that's the whole thing. It's freaking impossible to debug. Well, they're apparently coming out with a debug menu soon. Soon is the answer to that. They actually have that. It's in like the development branch right now. 1 sec, I'm gonna tell this train... I just realized I had that here. Whoops. Alright. Because I'm already walking there. Cybersyn I feel is better. It's like, well, better from a performance standpoint. Because I've seen LTN bases and I've seen what it does to performance, so currently I feel that way, but I haven't finished a run with Cybersyn, so I don't know. But they're apparently addressing some of those gripes that you have, so. Allegedly. You're not brave enough to get that random zip file, and I can understand that. Seriously? Oh, same problem here. Huh. Alright, I'll just grab filtration media with me, I'll go back up there, I'll give it to it, and then we'll be done with fish. And then, I don't know what I'm doing now, because that's it, I could make the slaughterhouses now, but I don't know if I want to. Do I want to do that now? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do right now. Guys, give me ideas, what should I do right now? You can reroute trains if they still have enough fuel, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Cybersyn, yeah, uses less trains. So the way it works is it's like, if you look at a depot for Cybersyn, it goes and says, require same depot and depot bypass. So require same depots, they would go to the same depot if they, when they're done their orders. And depot bypass, which I have them on for all of them, they do not have to be parked to receive new orders, they just have to have no current active orders. This does do some weird things where, like, this is like, look at the orders of these trains. So, train log is literally useless, almost. Figuring out what it is. Like, it goes, like, all the way over here, but... Yeah, because it keeps adding orders to trades. That's what it keeps doing. Alright, I'm just gonna double check to make sure this is doing what it's supposed to, and that's it. One second, I'll just get 2 in here. So essentially, they only go back when they have nothing to do or running out of fuel. No, the fuel thing happens if they, what's it called? They will grab fuel when they need it, when they're about half. And they'll do it between orders. That's what they'll do. You just have to have a fuel stop for it. So I have a fuel stop right here for it, so it's an automatic, yeah, refueler right there. So that's what I do for that. And they do that pretty. So this one's, for example, going there right now. See, we could actually watch it in action. It's coming in right now. So, and he uses train limits too, which is really nice to determine how many trains can be lowered. So it basically just filled up to 150 from 75. It's done, and it's going back to a depot. So I guess it got finished. I guess I don't know, but it goes to like whatever one it wants to. So. It does pretty good. It does pretty good. Do I need fish for this? I do. Sorry, I just forgot I have to go back into the same system. How many fish does it make? This should be a positive loop, you would think. How many fish does it need? 4. I'm a little bit skeptical on this. Oh yeah, it gives you 6. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, these are so dumb. Sorry, I just realized that this is incorrect then. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember here what I need to do. There we go. Alright, that's how we'll do this. There we go. They'll have fish in there, but I just got to do something else with that. I don't know. I'll have to just come over and clear it out, because it gives like 2 fish as a byproduct sometimes. But the problem is it will sometimes have too many of these, so I have to just make sure I do my job with this correctly. Whatever. Okay, we can leave it. We can leave it alone now. We're good. What should we do now? Let's see. I don't know, fuelers, I'd rather they refuel in depots. I mean, up to you. For me, it's a centralized thing, so I'm okay with it. So, no useless requester to depots trips. Yeah. Anyways, what do we work on now? So we're seeding animals for that one. Should I do circuits, or should I do, what else could I do? We could work on circuits now, or we could do batteries. The batteries I was still kind of on the fence about, actually, because I was wondering if I should work on batteries. Because I need to have mechanical parts, you need 6.6 a minute. How many batteries do we currently make? Let's see. Whoops. Batteries. Yeah. 4.5. Okay, so this is, I want to say probably not enough. There's also R-quads I need to get to, but R-quads kind of need a lot of other things. I wouldn't mind doing some of this other stuff, though. Oh my god, we have to seed this animal too. Okay, so there's more animals from the next tier of science we need to seed as well. So that's also a thing we need to do. I kind of feel like getting circuits here, though. I feel like circuits would be a good idea. I mean, how complex is it? Because I kind of don't remember circuit. Because I did in the first, like, 20 hours, so you'd think it would be pretty straightforward, right? Famous last words. 12 chip shooter machines for that. We don't necessarily need all this, so I'm just gonna put some numbers together for this and see what we get out of it. Yeah, I want the ceramic one. I might lower the amount of belt we get of this. 3.4 casting units. I mean, it doesn't look undoable, but yeah. One lane of inserters wasn't powered, but that's probably not critical for what, over here? No. Oh, that is, like, it's not, because it does the other side, but I should do something about it, shouldn't I? How did I not do it properly, then? I mean, I could just come up there and fix it real fast. I don't have a bot wide network yet. Yeah, while we're calculating that, I'll just go back up there. I'll do it real fast because I'm trying to figure out what to do next. So we already have solder. That's already done. We have like a lot of machines of solder. I should also mention vacuum tubes. Is this like too much? It might be. 900 cellulose. What should we make right now? 240. Okay, so we don't even make that much cellulose anyways, so let's do something a little bit more. Like 180 is probably good. $2.6. Yeah, 225. Yeah, there you go. There's your 3. So there's a ratio right here to kind of work with, and that makes about 225. Yeah, and I think I currently, I don't think I've ever made more than like a little bit of circuits either. I just want to have a high amount of burst to it as well. But the thing is though, so we do need it for this eventually, the complex circuit boards, but it's 1 to 5. It's actually a lot easier to do than you would think. A lot of this stuff. We have zinc. Yeah, so we recently got zinc, so we have that. Saline water is also not that hard to make. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a printed circuit board. The hardest part is like some of this other stuff like Formica or whatever. It doesn't look that bad to make. We already have... Do we have 10? Yeah, we have 10 because we needed that for solder. That's why. Okay, so we have that too. Air core conductor. Yeah, we have all that. This is easy for us to make too. Yeah, that's fairly straightforward. Maybe I should go less than this, actually. I should go like 150 or something. Yeah, the numbers look a little bit better now. We got coke. Because I don't... Yeah, how many circuits did we ever make at peak? Sorry, I was looking at that before and I forgot to... 57. So yeah, what I was looking at right now was making essentially 3 times as much, potentially. I don't know, I feel like I should have more capacity than that, actually. Let's do 300 then. I know we don't have enough cellulose, but cellulose we're gonna have a new recipe like soonish. We should look at that. Cellulose. Yeah, literally next year we get a whole bunch of it. Okay, let's think of it from the perspective of we're going to have a new cellulose recipe. So soon. How's it doing right now? Excellent. 1K11 research. Yeah, this would be a this would be a turd upgrade. That's why. Normally they don't cost that much. that one you're not supposed to do that fast. Cellulose, but you already have canned. I know. I do my best. 600. Maybe this is probably a better number actually right here. I want to more look at it from like a belt perspective. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. I like this. Most of this is not that bad. 600 is pretty good. I don't think we're ever going to need 600, but I mean, you look at that and yeah, I mean, it's used in a bunch of things and a little bit in science, but not that much. Maybe 600 is too much. I don't know. I feel like I might need it because we're going to need the chips too. I don't feel like you can really overbuild this, but maybe you can. Just trying to see if it's used in anything else. It's like 20 simple circuit boards for laser turrets. Damn. I know data arrays requires like 30 of them. I mean, this requires like 5. Again, if I just make it, and then I don't think I'd ever have to worry about it again, but... It's better to... Oh, modules. Right. Yes, we do need these. Never mind. The minute I looked at that, I'm like, oh, right. Okay, how bad is it actually for modules? That's a good reason. What's a turret upgrade? That would be a permanent upgrade you can get to whatever. So I have like... So essentially, there's always an upside or downside to it, but I'll do a simple one. Like fast forestry upgrade is like, you can get raw fiber. So it basically changes this recipe to basically give you double the amount of fiber and also some biomass as a byproduct. This one just gives you a bit more fiber to it. So you can either choose this one,
You can choose this one, which gives you 4 logs to 20 wood. It doesn't change that, but it does change the fact it goes from 4 seconds to 1 second crafting time. Or you can make it so that the ash recipe for logs is a little bit less too, which is the one I chose. And it's a permanent upgrade. You cannot change until basically you've won the game already. So, and this also changes the recipe to make the forestry industry as well. So that's what it is. It's just permanent upgrades for your run, which is pretty cool. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. So it is neato. Let me just move up a little bit so I'm not blocking anything here. All right. Let me go back to this. Coke. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I remember what I was doing now. Let's say speed module. So let's say we want like 5 a minute, because that's like a good number. 25 circuit boards. Okay, well 600 is still a lot then, but still I'm gonna need that at some point. I think this might be too much though. Let me just have one more look, because I'm like, it doesn't actually require as many as I thought I needed, so. Heat exchangers, but I'm just looking at the things it's used in. It's not used in as much as I thought, but... Okay, maybe... I think what I'll do is I'll go for 300, and I think that should be okay. Because I saw modules, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot, but... I mean, let's say module... Okay, so... The reason why... I know you're saying, like, there's multiple tiers, right? And you're gonna need a lot of it. Yeah, I get that, but... Yeah. Here's the thing about that. You get better tiers of buildings, too. So, for example, like this chip shooter machine Mark 1, there's a chip shooter machine Mark 2. So, at some point, we're going to upgrade all that. So, cool mechanic. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I am not the one who came up with it, but yeah. And honestly, these buildings will have to be redone for beacons anyways, I guess. What's the power requirements of this? 92 megawatts. It's not even that much. I'm gonna put 300. Okay, this is what we're gonna do for that. Question is, do we do this now or later? That's the only other question we have. Because I think I have most of this anyways. Power resistors. Neural processors. Yeah, I think we'll just make our electronics in one place. But I don't know, actually. So some of this, I'm like, do I just train this around or what? I don't think I do. I think I'll just make it on the spot, actually. I want to make electronics anyways, as well, so. Tin cable. Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Also, tin cable can come in from anywhere, so. They have a good recipe coming in from casting, too, at some point. Okay. Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this now. Does this get a new recipe or no? It does. Flip. Alright. I get it. Alright, where do we make the salt? Over here, maybe? I don't know. Potentially. We also, like I said, we don't need to make electronics necessarily right now. I mean... this is the question. It's like, it's something I need eventually, and it's not really a bottleneck right now. It's a thing. So it's a question of, do we no, it's not just do it. It's like there's all this stuff here, right? This mechanical parts, which is useful for me, right? I'm just debating it. I don't know the answer to this. We need fish oil for that. I forgot about that. Well, we're still working on that. Actually, we should check the fish oil to see if that's going in. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's this is the next science, and I've barely started on it, essentially. Like, I have moss, yeah, that's done. But everything else is like, yeah, it's a work in progress. But like, I need cotton guts and some other garbage too, so, you know. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we didn't even finish rubber either, because we need formic acid and all that kind of other fun stuff, so. It's a question of, is it sufficient to just bring the circuit boards from the other base, or should we build it here? And you know what? I'm going to build it here. I'm going to do that. I have to do it eventually. I don't feel it's a waste of time. Because I don't feel like stalling until the next year of science really adds anything to it. So you were the genius that needed that one, not one but 2D bases. Yeah, I know. But that's the problem. Is like, yeah. But the thing is, like, the circuit board system I have right now was meant for like a tenth of this, right? But it's so much easier for me to make this stuff now. It's like, it's rough, right? You know? That's really what the problem comes down to. PCB factory. And chip shooter. I don't think it was a bad idea, though. I think it was a good idea to make this other base, you know? I think it saved time in other ways. But that's the problem, is like, you know. It's like we're kind of in the mode where it's like, is it worth it to, you know, remake this on this stuff, or is it worth it to just try and stall and not do it, right? But I kind of feel like with that tier of science, right, you need batteries and you need circuits, and I'm damn well sure that there's more places that are going to need it anyways. Like there's plasmids here, there's glassware again. Cotton guts have to go through that entire thing. There's depolarized organics, basic substrates, there it is, you know. And there's some cellulose here as well. But I'm just, that's just a part of the main line now. I don't have to care about it. But there you go, liquid manure, yeah. You get manure, and we get like 3 ways of making it. I think the orgs are still the best way of doing it, yeah. There's the Elrix too, but I don't know if we need that right now. That one is like the worst one of doing it, so. What else do we need? And there's like Zogna bacteria. And this has like lamps and some other stuff in petri dishes and whatever else you would need, you know. Because I have most of this right now, so. It's not inherently bad, but you added at least 50% reconstruction for what? For making a new base? I mean, I did, but the thing is, like, how else do I do it? Because I don't have the technologies to make like a train base, right? I would have to do this at some point. I think I already have some critical water, do I not? I have like 2 ways to make it: biomass and hot air. Ooh. The hot air one seems really good, actually. That's not even that much hot air. But that's the question, is there a better way of doing it? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. I think this is something we'd have to do anyways, right? That's the problem. Oh, great. We need sea sponges. No, we need sea sponges. And Zognobacteria is a part of that too. Great. So sea sponges are an animal we need. Plastic, whatever this is. Decrelin, so. And we need to, oh right, we never got Nextlet plates going again. I forgot about that. That's also a thing. We don't have any Nextlet processing yet. So we have to remake that. But that's what I mean. It's like, the thing is, and that's what you have to look at, is like, you have items a minute too, right? And I don't think we've ever really made that much Nextlet plates, right? So, and that's the question, is like, and I know, and I understand, like, this is what, what's it called? This is what Bold did. Bold basically continued to feed this spaghetti, but I feel like in the long run, this is going to be better for me. Because if you continue to feed the spaghetti, right, it'll be just like, yeah. Oh, blood. There you go. There's a use for a blood pool. Did I not already? Yeah, I thought I figured I already had this. Sorry, I was just like, yeah, cobalt fluoride. Because I basically tried to do it as soon as possible. I could have, like, I don't think I could have done it at the last tier tech. There was potentially a shortcut I could have taken there, though. Like, as long as I get the solder for the rails, it would have been fine. That's really what I needed, so. Oh, there's rare earth oxides. I knew this was coming at some point. Acid gas and hot air. Oh, these are going to be great. So I'm going through this recipe and now completely dreading the fact. Rare earth solution. Rare earth concentrate. That's what we're looking for. So you get either a byproduct of copper from ore if you add sulfuric acid. There's acetic acid. Probably not doing this one. This would have been better if I had done the turd recipe for it. It's like, it's just a matter of what byproduct do you want. I mean, how bad is rare earth solution to make, ammonia. And you get uranium ore from it too? What on earth? I think sulfuric acid is like the easiest thing for me to handle though. And the byproduct is easy for me to handle too. Giggles. I know. My god, that's a lot of sulfuric acid. But I think this is good actually. Ammonia comes from... Get some urea variant of it. Rare earth mud. Oh my god, dude. Look at all this stuff. This is crazy. Rare earth dust or rare earth dust is sulfuric acid. I feel like if I keep going down this sulfuric acid route, I feel like that might be the best route. You get some steam out of this, though, that you can't really do much with. Oh, man. Well, and rare earth powder comes from, let's just say stone is also a byproduct. And there you go, there's the rare earth ore. Peak content, this is fun to watch. Yeah, it's a lot of planning right now. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, there you go. That's another chain done, whatever this artificial blood is. Can you collapse this? I guess you kind of can, but you'd have to like do something different with it. So there's subcritical water, that one's fine. Anything else weird about this one? Peak content, guys. Peak content. This would be, yeah, the solidify circus. We have that one too. I know there's the bees too, and the Ulrics. Okay, so the Ulrics come into here, so we do need them at one point. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. There's also this flavonoids, which is the... This one looks pretty simple, relatively speaking. Yeah, it's just whatever this one is. It's spores. Well, it does require a lot of these guys, but still pretty good. We also need to start thinking about fertilizer too. Actually, that might be something we make soon. Because I need fertilizer for the animals. And some of the plants. So. Which is why I go back to circuits. I may not actually need this right now. I don't know. We could get the next science going and then kind of like leave this be. But then again, like I feel like we don't make enough circuit boards because our base grows so much that we don't need it. Or yeah, because it's now completely dead. Why? Vacuum tubes. No copper, really? Oh well, it's trickling. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like that base can't sustain this. There's no way it can sustain this. There's no way. Yeah, okay, I think for that reason alone we're gonna do it, I think. We're gonna do simple circuit boards. Let's go back to circuit boards then. It's a good distraction, I guess, is what I'll call it, so. That's what we'll call it. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah. I keep trying to convince myself of not doing that, and every time I think about it, I'm like, no. Did you do ceramics already? I have it somewhere. I don't think I have it in the main line, though. No, I don't. I would probably add it over here. Yeah, because I probably want to put ceramics somewhere else then. 1 second. You bring up a good, excellent point. Let me just do this thing right now. Well, there's another recipe for it. Oh, because you can add salt to it and make it more efficient. Like, way more efficient, actually. But, yeah, the best thing to do would actually be to do it in one place, so... Alright, let's get this party started, then. But I have a good idea of what the next tier is going to want me to do, then. I don't think we're not going to need this antimony ore. Alright, let's just have this one go a little bit more up. What's this? Rare earths? It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. I don't think the iron ore really matters. No, we got tons of iron ore around, so I'm gonna just delete it. Yeah, ceramics. I mean, is it used in a lot? Yeah, it's used in a bunch of places. It's used in brakes. Dude, I once told a friend, apparently I forgot what the discussion was, but we were talking about ceramic brakes. For some reason, he was like I hope they're not made out of ceramic or something. I'm like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I thought I was an idiot, but I think he was an idiot. We were talking about cars. We were talking about ceramic brakes. I don't know why did he think that? I hate him actually now. Sorry, I'm just hating on my friends. Because we were talking about like brakes that have ceramic in them or something. I don't know why. Dude, now I'm looking this up because now I'm confused. What's like ceramic brakes? Ceramic versus metallic. Yeah, that is a thing. Dude, I don't know why I brought it up, but he made fun of me for that. We have to look out for his really old brakes with the asbestos. Yeah, I feel like asbestos gets a bad rep, you know. No, it does get a bad rep. It's a joke, but just like lead. And now we're already in the age of microplastics, so you know it's already getting worse now. We just keep finding all these things that are terrible for us, you know? What can you do? Oh, I want to go like all the way up there, yeah. Sorry, I have to extend the lovely line here, so. Oh, we actually don't have to remove this iron ore, it's just kind of there. Alright, I'll just keep it there for now. I was made fun of. They were made out of ceramic materials, yeah, and they're called ceramic brakes. But he said, like, I hope your brakes aren't made out of ceramic or whatever. He's like, it's brittle or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I just remember hearing that somewhere. I'm like, I guess he knows more about like rocks and shit than I do or something. And I'm like, oh, don't worry, it wasn't Pat. Don't worry. it was some like just a college friend of mine from a while ago. Are your great brakes gluten free? I don't even know what gluten brakes would do. Oh shoot, I ran out of rails. Well, let's go back. I'm probably gonna put a bunch in the train. Are your brakes vegan friendly? Good question. Why are you going? Oh. Yeah, I didn't really add a good loop-de-loop here. It has to go like all the way here. Oh, okay, so two other things that we don't have in this base. Antimony ore and a bunch of the metallics that are related to it. So I think do I have intermetallics? I don't think I do have that either, but that's different. We can't really have that right now. But I never did antimony yet, so that was also something I haven't done here yet. Trying to think if there's anything else, but forgot about that one too. Let's try to get rid of all this stuff. The train should have rails with it anyways. I wonder, how hard is it to make... Because I did a lot of things in that other base that maybe I didn't need to do. Because Kaikon made fun of me, and I just realized I probably didn't need to do that stuff, but... Because, okay, the thing that prevented me from doing a train base was for the solder, without a doubt. So... I feel like the minute you get to this one, you can basically do it. You could just do the molten tin actually recipe for it too. Or yeah, molten tin, molten lead. That's what you do. So if you do this, I feel like you can go make a train base then. But like antimony ore, like antimony production, right? Did we need that for something or what? Antimony oxide. I guess we need a lead antimony alloy. I don't know why. Oh, right, that was needed for trains. So no, we did need that. Because I feel like in this base, we didn't need to maybe make so many fish or something, but... Yeah, because... Well, no, we needed fish for the lubricant to make bots. That's why we did that. And it's also used to make lubricant for my trains, but... I mean, so, like, the lead thing I needed to do, and so I need to do it with tin as well. But I guess I didn't really need to do it with iron or something. So this is what I mean, this is not enough Dexlet ore to do anything, so... That's why I'm like, I don't really think I mind that. I don't know. Hold up, you were absolutely not making fun of you. I only brought the ramifications of your choices. No, sorry, I know you weren't making fun of me. I know. Listen, it's sorry, I knew you were making fun of me. No, I was just reflecting back on what I could have maybe changed and not done or something. Because you're actually right in the fact that I do kind of feel the way that I was doing that. Sorry, I didn't mean to, that came out wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean. I came out extremely wrong. Sorry about that. I know you weren't making fun of me. I know you weren't making fun of me. Sorry. I'm just thinking back on like what I would have done differently, right? Whoops. Do that. So I'm still kind of on the fence about like, because antimony we need for lead antimony, because the trains need that. They're like constructed out of where are they at? Entity type locomotive unlocked by this. There you go. So you get a recipe for. I know it's needed somewhere here. I forget which one. It's in one of these materials, but yeah, you can't do a bunch of stuff. But you don't need that much of it either. I don't know. Also, do we get another antimony ore recipe? We do. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. I have an idea for that. So you know we're in trouble when I have an idea. I made this, like, not so good. We have antimony down here. I'm gonna just bring it over, because I don't need that much of it. It's just needing some alloys. I know this is, like, trying to... I'm always kind of conflicted on this, but I don't think we need that much antimony. I think I have way too much here anyways. Because this is about the amount I would make before. Also, I don't know why... I guess there's no gasoline containers. Yeah. I have this really crappy system for this. This fantastical garbage system for this. Yeah, we have like a ton of it. So we need antimony oxide. So where's it at? Antimony oxide. We have a place somewhere up here for it. Yeah, there it is. So here's what I can do. I could just say, where's it at? Do something like that. And then I'll just bring it up here. That's what I'll do. Sorry, I'm trying to stop myself from doing things I don't need to do. And that's one of the things I doubt very much I need to do. Because that one I don't think I'd substantially improve in any discernible way. Nice, another stone patcher. Good. Good stuff. I'm just trying to think of anything else I could do for that, but yeah. So we did need a little bit of it, and we can bring that up. And circuits I was also considering to bring up, but I don't want to bring that up either, because that's like, yeah, it's got other problems. To be fair, though, that's a lot of ash you can't remove. Why? Oh, because the coke is not coming up here. Why? We got some fuel problems, my friends. Why is there so little fuel? It's likely just one insert as putting this all on here. If I wanted to bet, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was, no, that's not what the problem is. Oh, well, that would be what the problem is. Okay. How about this one? Where's this one come from? Okay, there's literally nothing for this one. Wow, this like line is just completely running out, huh? Okay, let the bots handle that now. That's why there's no copper, because that patch is running out. We should always make fun of Mike to keep his spirit up. Exactly. If I'm not being made fun of, I can't I can't improve, okay? It all goes to your head, you know? Choo-choo, let me through. Just make sure I let them recharge. I do love the 2 generators. That is, I feel, the superior option with this armor. And then I'm gonna get the modular armor upgrade and literally can't do anything with it because there's a 5x5 is kind of worthless for me. I hate to say it. Unless wait, I could do like no, I don't want to do 1 battery and generator. Forget that. No. Because that, do you know how much I'll be refueling that generator? It'll be like all the time. If only we had solar. If only we had solar. I mean, we could get it. We could get solar earlier, but you know, I don't feel like it's necessary. I mean, to be fair, I don't think extra road ports is going to help anything. I think the thing that's going to help things for bots at the moment is if I decide to go and get if I get the next tier bots, which is at the next tier of science anyways, so we don't get those for quite a while. There's a lot of clips here. But ironically, Kaikon, your statement that you guys said before kind of made me think, and probably saved a bit of time because I'm not going to make antimony here. Because I was already looking at the next tier of science, I had a good look at it, and I don't think there's a whole lot of things that require antimony here. I see batteries, and I see simple circuit boards. And the batteries I also want to skip out on. Unironically, I want to skip out on batteries. Because I know we get a better battery recipe here. I feel like if we stockpile a bunch of batteries, we won't need it. Because like, look at this. And ironically, this is also the lead antimony one as well. But that comes really down the pipe. We should just start stockpiling batteries. That's what we should do. I think I was already kind of doing that, but let's just make sure that batteries are going 100%. Where are they at? Batteries. Sorry, you made me think about this again. I'm not blaming you. It sounds like I'm blaming you or something. I'm not. I'm blaming you for good ideas. That's what I'm blaming you for. 5, 6, 7, yeah. So it's a little bit under, but I feel it would be still okay. Where's the batteries going to? It's like one of these things. I think that's what I'll do is I'll just ask for a whole lot more batteries. Where are they at? The thing is I do have to make sure that it can make it to the end. Oh yeah, we don't need this control panel, do we? Surely we don't. Alright, we'll bring batteries up here. Where's batteries? So I'm gonna still get the old base to do some of this. Sure I have, yeah, 400. Let's get like 400,000. Anyways, let's go. So I'm saying it's a good idea. It makes me think about potential problems and like streamlining some of this, because if it's something that we get a new upgrade basically in the next tier, I believe I could just wait for it. Even if it's like, if it goes fast enough, which it does for batteries, and if I stockpile a bunch of it, because we're not finishing that science until, let's be honest, like at most like 250 hours or something. It's not happening for a little bit, so. So if we play our cards right, that's what we could do. Is like we could avoid having to rebuild some of that. But circuits is one of those ones I don't think I can, because that was literally the one of the first things I ever made. So that one I don't think I can get away with. That one I think I have to make more of it. Although maybe I don't. It's just I see that there's also there's a lack of signals here. Can I make more? No, I can't. Or can I? No, I can't. No iron plates. We wasted 2 of these guys. We should. I don't know. I'm just trying to like. It's always there's always an upside downside to all these kinds of things. So, but I think stalling on it would be a good idea. The base doesn't have to be perfect, you know. I'm gonna have to come back up here because I'm gonna connect that to this one, and then. Oh, this should be connected here. I just realized. Although I made that go into a single one. Why? Oh, because I think it's because there's a thing over here. Yeah. I guess it's not a big deal. So I just realized I did this. Don't worry, we have a connection for that. Don't ask why I do anything. I think your choices were wrong. Even I get where they come from. I'm just saying that the choice of expenses set up front. It should be cheap in the end. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. No, I wasn't. I know you weren't accusing me of playing the game wrong, because it's what I was saying. I mean, I've said it many times that there's no wrong way to play Factorio, pies included. There's no wrong way to play it. It was just the way I decided to go. It was the way I decided to do things. I was actually like because I was talking about the way Bold did it, and Bold's way was to embrace the spaghetti and keep it going, and I was kind of like, I don't know about that, because I'm like I don't want to go that way just because it would be like, yeah, it'd take a while. But I do agree with the fact that I shouldn't basically dwell on little things like the batteries or something. The next plates I probably will have to do something about, but yeah, as long as I have most of it good, it's fine. That's the thing. And I've been building things a little bit, so it's like I have a bit more of it, sort of a thing. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, these are not that hard to make right now. So I have about like 90% of this already as it is. I don't know what mixed doors is. It's probably something in here, isn't it? No, it isn't. Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure this is... Yep, okay, there you go. Oh, Bolt doesn't have biters. Doesn't Bolt have biters, so expanding is harder? He does, but he also doesn't have expansion, so it's kind of like it's a mix. He doesn't have expansion, so he doesn't have to worry about that. He does some things with pollution where he doesn't have to deal with pollution, like you know those buildings I was showing before, where it would be like some of the buildings like remove a lot of pollution, if you've noticed. Like the moss, for example, the moss like removes a lot of like seaweed removes 384 per meter, sap removes 45, and yeah, basically all the plant buildings remove it. And so what he does actually in some cases is, so I think the power is also kind of fucky, because the electric boiler is all spinned up to life. Anyway, so he does some stuff where like he'll have like a mining outpost, and he'll put like those buildings down and just recycle it into biomass, just because it essentially makes it so the biters will never attack that location, essentially. So it's a very creative way of doing it, actually. So it was interesting to look at, but yeah, he does stuff like that. So per meter, it's per minute. Sorry, per minute. Yeah, that's what he does in certain cases, because he's playing with pollution on. So it's creative. It's creative. But that's why I'm like, it's hard to say, because obviously if I was doing that, I'd be probably doing some different things as well. I'm gonna build all this uranium. I don't care. Yeah, I think we got like plenty of uranium around, anyways. Whatever. I'll just keep it here because it doesn't matter right now. Did I, okay, I didn't do anything that good. Man, that's a lot of rails. I mean, it's a lot of signaling too, but yeah. You can see the power is kind of starting to fluctuate a little bit here. I might go get another geothermal vent. You can actually tell my power is like not doing too well. What is it? Like, it's still, centrifuges use up a lot too. It's mostly the boilers though. I don't know what they're doing exactly right now, but I think there's a lot more that turned on the bottom base too. Yeah, suddenly now it's actually able to remove it, I think. I think there was a bottleneck there, and then it went on. So I just need some more geothermal now. I could also start trying to make biomass power. That's another thing I could do. I didn't really think about that one a whole lot. I'm just trying to think right now. Because, like, yeah, a lot of the base now just is online now. Oops. Yeah, I gotta do something about that too. Back to run. Absolutely. Hey, Rennie! Thank you for following, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go get some power situation going here as soon as I'm done this one. Soon as I'm done here. Oh, there you go. The power is sort of normalized. I did some very bad decisions with this geothermal. It's still okay. Basically, we can have a slight brownout because some of the old geothermals don't do what they're supposed to. Let's just go with that. I think I actually just have enough rails, but I think I have to delete all this. Just enough. I'm just gonna make sure. Fortunately, these bots are kind of slow, but it should be good otherwise. Here we go. We've effectively connected this now. If I just barely run our rails, that would be really funny. Only funny to me, though. Yeah, so the power went back to normal, but it's still not doing the best. I don't know what would be the problem, though. Because, oh, it's kerosene. I don't have any kerosene anymore. Why? I'm actually surprised. Oh, it's because heavy oil doesn't exist. Right. Yeah, heavy oil's on a overflow to make it into kerosene. Because I use it for zinc. That's why. I forgot about that. Hey, I guess we had enough rails for this. Nice. Okay, well, let's head back. I know I'm missing some other stuff, but I also might take that this setup with me up here. Sorry, I just looked at that. I'm like, I should take this for myself. Because we have a geothermal right here and some other places, so I just need to get all the things for that again. All right, let's go back. Geothermal. We saw that. Give me some steam engines. I think I have all the pipes and stuff I need, though. How much does it require? 17, okay. So I have enough for like 2 of them. I have radars, I have that, okay. So the rest of it should be fine. I'm just gonna wait for it to deliver all that stuff to me. Factorio pie. That might be what I do next time. I do the pie symbol. That'll be good. Pie is love, pie is life. Alright, geothermal vents. So we got one over here that I haven't tapped into yet. I got one down here too. That would probably be a good one to go into right now, actually. Let's do that. Geothermal is still the best power I have. I want to look at biomass power. Because, okay, the plants here I have can also turn into biomass, I think, really, really well. Or the fiber can, one or the other. Holy shit. 280 biomass? It's okay, that's a lot of biomass. That's a lot of biomass. Do I have a biomass power plant down here somewhere? Maybe that's what I need to be doing. That's like infinite power then, if I could do that properly. There's some other stages you could do for that, but that's a lot of biomass. I just want to see the rate. 120. Forget how much it burns. Do we have biomass here somewhere? Biomass, we do. Sorry, biomass. I need to find it somewhere. There it is. 6. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think if I put them in, it'll... No, the rate calculator still doesn't see it. It's so annoying. Why does it have to actually start burning it to do that? I think biomass power plant would be a good idea though, but okay. Well, anyways, let's not worry about that right now. I got 2 geothermals I can set up, so. Actually, I could have brought the train down there. I mean, I still can. No, whatever. Just drive like God intended. Okay. Somehow I pulled an Austin Powers, I don't know why. It's a little hard to see these sometimes. Do I have steam? Yeah, geothermal. Oh, I need heat exchangers. Right. Let's not for okay, you know what? I don't think I have enough heat exchangers. I just remembered that. You need those too. They're not regenerative. They're not regenerative, right? No, yes, they are. What? Dang it. They are regenerative heat exchangers. Alright, and we can just delete these ones. Okay, I gotta go back up there then. Sorry, I forgot I needed that. That's a good thing, because I would have wasted a bunch of time going down there for no reason. Oops. Oh. Okay. The brakes weren't working on the car. They're ceramic, I swear. They actually don't work as well. They do weird things with like coal tiling and things like that. So I wanna see how much biomass I need, because there's actually a couple of biomass recipes. Okay, you know what? We got a bit of time, so 1 second. Let me just save and load for a sec. Sandbox test, because unfortunately I can't get the rate calculator to tell me the values for it. So I want rate calculator to tell me what the values are for the biomass, but it won't do it. So because there's a couple of different variations of biomass. So biomass power plant. That's what I want. That's all I want to know. I just want to know if this does its thing. So yeah. So we only have that one. We got that. Molten salt. I actually don't know what biomass variant do we have. We would be at, what tech would we be at? I think we'd want like probably, well, they just give you a bunch more recipes, but biomass processing, there you go. So you can do powdered, which is 500 kilojoules. I guess dried is what we would want, right? Removal of water. Okay, so we want dried biomass. So let's do dried. So that uses 150 a minute to make, what is it? Like sorry, it's steam turbine. Isn't it like a heat exchanger or something? How many can we get for like one setup? That's my question. All right, just look at this now. Hate you. Heat exchanger, there we go. So you can do, is it this one? I think it's this one, yeah. So this would consume before. So you make 2 of these. So 300 dried biomass then. Okay, let's go back. All right. That's what we need to do. So we've got the asbestos breaks. You're right. They would have never failed us. Would have given us coal lung or whatever, asbestos lung. But you know, other than that, it's fine. Dried. Oops. Where was I typing that? Oh right, it's in the resource highlighter. Dried biomass. So 300 would be 1 turbine for this. Let's say biomass is unrestricted. So you need 470 biomass. And we'll take it from the calc. Compost. Oh, you can compost the other one too, if you wanted to. I wouldn't do that, but... Oh, this is actually quite easy. Except I don't think we make that much of it right now. We might have to add more of it. Raw fiber, we make like 270. So we'd be diverting 6.7 to power 2 turn. That's quite good, actually. And that's it? That's all we need? That's a really good recipe. Yo, how is that not completely broken, actually? What? Okay, there's got to be a catch to this. I don't know what the catch is right now, though. There's got to be a catch to this. I don't know what it is, though. That looks entirely broken. Why does it look broken to me? The catch is 6.7 kick. Yeah, but I make a bunch of it. Like, look how much I make over here. Like at peak, this is 271. I mean, okay, we can look at the net amount for this, just in case, right? Like the net amount is like, well, okay, it says 372. That's the fiber though. Actually, we don't even have it in there yet because it's still doing the fiber. Speaking of, I mean, I could just make another row of this. It's like super easy to make though. Yeah, why don't I just make another row? This is like unlimited power. Well, it does use like 1 megawatt, though, actually. Yeah, it's not, okay, it's not free. It's 13 megawatts. Okay, 26 megawatts, but still. That's still not that bad, I feel. Yeah, per minute, yeah. That's what I mean, I have per minute. It's, okay, this is the problem with it, because you would get, this would effectively be for 1 turbine. That's what the disadvantage is. Okay, I figured it out. So it would be for this. So you're making 118 megawatts out of that, and this is assuming this is essentially it's 90 megawatts per thing. It's a very energy positive loop though, but it does require all of this stuff too to go with it. But I don't feel it's that bad. I feel like I can make that pretty easily. I may do that. I may actually just extend that line, because that's actually unlimited, like, not unlimited power, but like a lot of power. So it's not actually unlimited. Clay could suck a lot of your power. Yeah, but, well, it's these ones. And that's not even a megawatt. That's like 416. I could go completely down the chain. Like, we could just keep doing it. So sand would be like, I don't know. Sand doesn't really matter. I get it from like coarse refraction or something. So that's like, that doesn't matter. We already have the seeds. The clay is like 226 kilowatts, essentially. That's it. So the entire power loop is essentially 28 megawatts. And then, of course, there's all this stuff, too. So it's not free, but it is pretty close to free. Like, yeah, you're essentially getting 80 megawatts positive loop from that. So... I have... Yep, I do. Okay. Steam for the clay is the bigger issue? True. Okay, I could turn that into that. 1.22 megawatts. So, still not that much. So, and quite frankly, we don't need... there's other ways of getting steam that we could use as well. Rare earth ore looks like it's going to give a bunch, so... But again, it's doing like a fraction of it as well, so... It's doing fractional stuff, so... It may not be entirely accurate, but it is a... Yeah. It's something I could just copy and paste a couple times, which is why I like the looks of that. I'm like, that looks really good. So that's why I kind of was looking at that. I'm like, that actually looks really, really good. So I was just looking at that. I'm like, yeah, that looks really nice. So I think that's the way to scale it, because I have coal as well. And coal, like, the thing is with coal is essentially infinite as well to me. Like, that doesn't really have a cost, let's be fair, but yeah. Because coal is just, it comes out of the ground, right? It's not a big issue. But the cookout is literally free, though, so. Alright, here it is. Sorry, I gotta jumpstart this one. Does this have Steam yet? No, not yet. Yeah, you can you prod these? No, you can only speed them. Oh, it kind of sucks. Alright, it's good. Alright, we'll just... Damn it. Why didn't you join me? So, I'm not gonna say it's, like, completely broken. I think there's more disadvantages to doing it that way than you'd think. There's a lot of hidden power costs there, but it is a power positive loop. So... Which is like most loops in this game are usually power positive like that, so... Alright. I guess I just figured I might as well scan over here while I'm kind of down here. It's how I currently discover more geothermal vents, is when I throw some scanners down. The other thing I haven't tapped into is oil sands either. Yeah, I don't know, like the biomass looked really good, so... Because I'm like... The thing is though, you gotta think about it, I didn't get that option until just recently, so... I would have had to convert biomass from like the animals or something. That would be the second option I'd have. So I actually want to go up there and do the same thing. Good old driving. Dude, we're gonna be using cars for a long time. Let me just tell you that. The exoskeleton does not come fast enough. Because by the time we can do that, we can put that into trains, for crying out loud, so. That's okay, we got pavement and other stuff, so. I feel like I would want like another intermediate vehicle, so. I don't know where, but you know. Alright, let's go back to the where we want to go before. I don't know how our power's doing now, but we'll have a look. Check domestication 2. Domestication 2. That would be the iPods, yeah, I remember that. Oh, there's the Orargs, which can be they don't look... Oh, energy drink. Why? Okay. Fourth from the left? The Crawdad? Being armored and tame creature. Yeah, I don't know. There's aerial caravans and iPods and gastrocapacitors. So what does a Crawdad do? I don't know what it does. What's the deal with this guy? Oh, it's your next to your car. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's what you're talking about. So I was complaining about my car, and then you're like, yeah, you get a new one. Okay, cool. That's nice to know. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well, what's that domestication level 1 then? Was there anything that we got earlier than that? wasn't even paying attention. Just Orargs. Yeah, I guess not. What else do you get? You get a ding, ding Rido. Okay. Domesticate to obey the player. So I guess you get more stuff as you go. Can't you fly at some point? I think you fly at some point, don't you? Chromium ore. I totally forgot there would probably be like a flying creature. Alien life adds so much to that. I don't know all of it. I haven't played around with it all, so that's really what it comes down to. All right, can we? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna make way trees. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I didn't really know that, so that's good. That's good to know. Because I think when I looked at that tier, I was like, oh, the iPods. That's what I want. The I think that's a pun on a certain Apple product, but you know, the iPods. Certain Apple products. But I remember that's every time I've looked at that, that's the thing I see. But like I said, again, I haven't tried those in Sandbox, so I don't know how they work. What? Why? I mean, they look cool. Does it have a trunk? That would be amazing if it did. Actually, I don't think it would, but you know, whoops. I have done this incorrectly. How much power do we have now? Yeah, we're still using a lot of power though right now. All right, and I guess the other one we go to is up the here. I would really like more turbines. I surely have some in that base somewhere. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Why does it... Well, hold up. What am I doing here? I'm pressing Control F, right? Yeah, radar. Sorry. I thought I was pressing another button. I wasn't pressing another button. There's some radars here. I have 3. Okay, well, I probably should just make radar dishes right here. But you know what? They're really easy to make, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I have turbines or no? I guess I should just bring them all the way up here or something. Oh yeah, we got a ton of them. Okay, cool. We're fine. I'll bring the remainder of them up here, so turbine. We didn't automate that, but that's fine. We didn't really need to automate it, so... I'm going for that geothermal water right there. 120 slot inventory? Okay, good. Good stuff, good stuff. I like the sound of that. I have a lot of activated carbon, too. Wait, why is it going in a loop-de-loop? What? Oh, what? Oh, because it's trying to switch tracks. That's hilarious. Because I don't give them a lot of places to switch tracks on purpose. So they stay on the track that they're on unless they really need to. It's intended that way. It's good, kind of funny when the Pathfinder does that. I think it's going to be slightly in the way here. 1 second. There we go. Okay, now it's completely out of the way. So we're going up to this guy here. But I can put down another radar center or two. Just to see what's up here. We don't have, like, good vision, I would say. At the moment. We kind of just looked around a little bit and that's it. Like, desert doesn't matter. Desert tiles don't matter to me, so. Thank God for no biters, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Damn it, I forgot I have to hook up the creature to it. Sorry, I have to get power. Sorry, that's what I meant to say, and not hook up the creature to it. I guess I'll just finish my radar adventures over here. Forgot I came from the top and I actually need to come from the bottom, so. Oh, hey, look, a really big copper patch. That's random. No, actually, I say it's big, but it's actually really not. It's only half a mil. Compared to everything else right now that I get, that's actually small French fries right now, you know. And that isn't actually that much to me. Everything else is like a few million, or like almost a billion. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, it's like a billion for those. I also think we need geothermal water in some recipes, but I don't think we're going to run out of 4.2 billion anytime soon. I mean, we will... Okay, for relatively speaking, this is the first one I ever tapped into. It still got 500 million. I would guess that it completed... How much did it complete? It doesn't actually tell you. I mean, we can look at geothermal power that we've ever used. We've used 1 billion over the course of the game so far. And that is like... That's 500 million right now. And that's with all of them. That's I have a lot. I have like a ton I'm into right now, so yeah, it's gonna stick around. It's gonna be around for a while. Let's just go with that. Oops. It will be here for quite a while. I'm not concerned. We have lots of copper ore actually, so. You know, if I did have to say, I think that rich resources may have been too much for this. Well, okay, no, sorry, not rich resources. That's not the problem. It's more that the frequency of it, which is weird because it actually lowers the frequency of the resources. But I feel like, you know, I say that, but it's mostly because I guess I have trains. So I can't really, I can't actually really say anything about that because, yeah. Because I was gonna be like, you know, it's a little bit too frequent, I guess, the some of those resources. But I did go really high on the map, is the first thing. That's the one thing I did do. I went really far up, and then, yeah, there's all this other stuff, too. Chromium ore... Geothermal water. Yeah, I could do another one, like, over there somewhere. WASD cheats, yeah. No, I just went really high up, so it's like I don't have a resource problem. I was gonna say, like, because it's like I feel like something like antimony ore, I have like so much of it around that I'll never run out. I feel like it could have been less frequent than this. But like I said, I might have been seeing a different tune if I was down here, because antimony ore was like, yeah, I mean, there's one over there, one over here, for example, just using it as an example, right? Maybe we could use this lovely. See, there's enough of it around that it takes so long to use up, so. Alright, well, what are you doing? Oh. I'll remove that in a sec. I just feel like, I don't know. We have a lot of patches, and I didn't have to go that far. Maybe I should have used RSO, I don't know. Because I feel like a lot of people use RSO, and I feel like that may have been the solution, but then again, like, going back to Bold's base, I remember he was talking about how, like, because the mines would be clustered then, and I remember he was talking about, like, how, like, I have a salt mine cluster that I had to go really far out for. I'm like, wow, that looks a little painful to get. So I think using RSO maybe is like an antiquated way of doing things, but then again, it's like antiquated as in like people used to do it, but I think they changed the algorithm for mining now that it's not as needed anymore, maybe? I don't know. I actually just don't know. I don't know. There's so many different ways of playing it that I'm just like, yeah. But as it stands right now, I just feel like the rich resources, there's a little bit too many where I'm like deleting patches because I don't need them. So, you know, it is what it is. I also just looked at titanium. I just remembered I don't actually have titanium ore anymore. We got enough for one more turbine and then I'm done. There should be I guess a good amount of ore. I'm looking at this, sorry. Yeah, we got 3.2 gigawatts now. It's just me thinking out loud, just like, you know, knowing what I know now, you know. I kind of had to trust it blindly when I went into it, so. But again, nobody likes outposting anyway, so. Okay, well, I said that once, and then there was someone who was like, I like outposting. I'm like, oh. It's more like I don't like outposting. That's what I don't like. You like it? Yeah, there, see? There's always someone that likes it. I'm the one who doesn't like outposting. I'm the one. That's why, like, I connect a train at work, and I just make it in a way where it's like, yeah. I was actually saying, like, I was going to play space exploration again, and in my next run, I was going to basically do nothing but, like, ooh, this is a forest area. In my next SC run, I was saying I was going to essentially, why is there no power for this? Oh, because the wind turbines are really, really low. Yeah, the turbines vary a lot. They're on the lowest variance right now. But it'll work, so. No train run? You know, no train run. That would be the worst, because you have to belt everything then. I would never in 1,000 years. SC Pi when? I wish they were compatible in a way, but I can see why they're not. I mean, some of it might be compatible. You're working on that right now by accident, yeah. No, I'm saying it. SC, I'm gonna go into like into an asteroid belt, and I was gonna like, because those mines I don't feel like I ever used enough of, because they look super nice. Every time I go into it, I'm like, yeah, I got barrel and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, this is the best, but I'm like, I didn't capitalize upon it enough that, and I felt like I should have. Oops, sorry, I meant to delete that. I'm looking where the purples are. 1 second. Okay, start there. Coal can go down there. I can remove that. Because I didn't finish signaling this, so I need to finish that. And I guess we'll do chips now. I'm still debating that. Is that worth doing? I don't know. We got a lot of other little sub projects to do. That's the thing. Pies is very demanding on what we need, but I do feel like chips is good to do. So you're working on SC Pie. One day. But hey, you know what? I think it's better to have too many mining options than too little. So you know, it's like I said, I'm not even complaining. I'm more like, you know, it's just something I noticed. It's like I just have so much of it around. But it's where I am on the map too. That's what it is. It's not the typical experience people would get. So. Because it does add some like interesting things potentially. If you were to basically really reduce the amount of ores you get, right? You could like play a run potentially where you're kind of like, oh, I have to, what's it called? I have to get those researches to make ores more efficient, right? Like some of those ore recipes are really, really super efficient, right? So you're like, I gotta rush those or something, which would be kind of neat, right? You know, just an idea kind of thing. Oh, I don't know. It's one of those things. They have so many cool concepts in this. I'm like, yeah, that you never think about, and then you know. But I think it's one of those things that would like brick your run if you didn't realize that, which you don't get that much in Factorio. SC Pi has been talked about by one of the Pi devs. The thing is, though, they both are so frequently changed that I don't know. That's rough to do. It is rough to do. I suppose that it could have been a bigger one. Because like SC gets big updates like every year. They redo everything basically. Even like K2 has some problems like whenever. Well, K2 used to have problems whenever they would break stuff, but now they're in sync. So now they're actually compatible, which is cool. I mean, I would be for it. That would be really cool. Like you go to space, you have to go to your antimony planet or something, or you got to get your like. Your rare earth, or I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because that's you're not really on Earth, are you? Well, I guess that's kind of what it is, but I don't know. But you'd be like, you know, you got to get like maybe you get borax and some other stuff there, and you have to go somewhere else for aluminum or something. You know, that's cool. I mean, the very BZ does exactly that almost. You know, you could just do that. Clay, I don't need this one. I wonder how the fish is doing. I'll check that in a minute, but. Activated carbon. Why do I not have friggin'... Okay, the bots are doing something. They're partying right now. There are signals. I'm like, where are the signals? And now I have them, so... Let us leave. Like, we need to really fix the reward mechanics in SC. Like, in what way, would you say? And I was just thinking about something. What was I just thinking about? I don't remember what I was thinking about. I don't remember. Anyways. Because, like, I see this giant antimony patch. I'm just like... Gone. Forget it. No, I'm not tapping into that, so... Forget it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go up there, and I'm gonna bring the lovely, our favorite train over. How much, yeah, we got plenty of coal tiles, so. We're actually making them at a pretty good rate. Like, it's able to remake them all, so. I might as well bring the steel plates here too. Where are they at? Yeah, because we now have this a whole totally new section that I need to actually just tap into now. Dude, why do I feel like I never have a... I can't place rails, why? Please, allow me to. It's, you know what, it's just fun because I like the Pi concepts and I keep wanting to maybe apply them to other types of mods too. But it's like, it's such a pain for like mod authors to deal with that because they have to like, you have to like stay in sync with like what everyone else is up to kind of thing. So that's why I said it's like, it would be, it's like, it would be painful from their perspective in a lot of cases. But you know, it's fun. So. Nope, no, don't kill me. What's the deal with... Oh, right, because it goes into a single track. I forgot about that. Need some modder 7 to come along and make a bridge mod? What, for this? There is a bridge mod. Oh, like a bridge between them, sorry. Yeah, but like... Then it's like that person maybe doesn't update it or something, you know, and it's difficult. It's not easy to do it. Because that's the thing is like I'm sure like Arandel doesn't want to worry about what's happening in Pies, and Pies doesn't want to worry about what's happening in SE or something, right? I mean, it's kind of one of those things they just focus on their own mod sets, kind of thing, right? So, because it's hard to keep that all in sync, right? It's very very difficult to. I mean, there's things that break the things all the time. I was just thinking of the SE beacons, right? Yeah, how would you do that? You have the Pies beacons, and then you have the SE beacons. I don't even want to think about that, because that's like... also, I put these way too close. Why did I put them so close to each other? Oh, because this was a meat place. I'm gonna have to change this. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is not like that anymore. I forgot about this. Whatever, it's okay. Oh, spaghetti. Let me just move this. Damn it! All this stuff is everywhere. But it's not easy. It's not easy to make a compatibility patch like that. I mean, if you ever played K2 pre-compatibility patch, you know it was like absolutely entirely broken, and you know. And it wasn't until the compatibility patch that they wrote until it became a lot better. So. Oh, I just barely ran out, huh? Let me just try not dying to this. You know, I kind of like the dark tiling like that. It looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Maybe I should just keep it like this and just go like this. You know, does that look better? It kind of looks better in my opinion, but that's just my opinion though. It's really easy for me to just switch that over to that, so. Pi is quite compatible with other random mods because it adds a lot of its own stuff, doesn't care too much about the base. Yeah. I think you can do K2 plus Pi's Coal. I think you could. I think I was reading about that. Those are like they just completely work. And so some of the other ones too have that as well. Pi's Coal is one of those ones that really just works with everything because it's just new ways of doing coal processing. That's why that one works really well. That one is really, I'm not gonna say easy to get going, but it works with that one. Just works really well. So right, nothing is easy about these things, but yeah. How's it looking map view though? Give me a minute. It looks like that. Oh, well, okay, that one's not changed yet. I have to. Well, no, that is changed. It's weird because the steel tile is darker than the coal tile on the map. So they're kind of inverted. It's a little bit funny like that, but yeah. Like here's a good example of it like that, see? I don't really care too much about how it looks on the map though, to be fair. I just want to... It's just easier for me to place down. Okay, you're gonna need more of that. Because this is it's just better for me to move around like this, so. It's easier. That's the whole point of this, is so I can move on top of them and get run over by trains, because that's fun. Now, it's actually, like, right now, I can't really get run over by trains as easily. The only times that I usually get run over is when I'm not paying attention. But as long as I pay attention to signals, I kind of have a rough idea of where they're going, so... And I move fast enough that, like, you know... See what I mean? Like, I could tell that one was coming, so I just stopped. As long as I'm not directly on the track, I'm okay. So... There's a lot of train traffic here, but yeah, it's fine. And don't even say famous last words, because I actually... The only time I've ever died to trains in this situation is, like... For other reasons, so... Just go with that. Oops. That's, what do you mean that's cheating? How's it? There's no cheating here. There's no cheating here. Why is there? Oh. Oh, so you should install supersonic trains. Yeah, I tried that in SC. I was going to do that, and then I was told not to. I told it would be highly unethical. I was told not to. Told not to, because I had some train logistical problems I couldn't solve, but we still managed to finish SC anyways without it. But let me say, at the end of that run, I was supremely sick of my setup that I had for that. I was not a fan. Do I get a little bit more? I guess I could just go all the way to the top. More accidents? Yeah. Train speed is pretty irrelevant. Not in my case, because I had low acceleration trains, and it caused a major problem. I had issues with that, actually. It was a recurring problem in my SE run. So. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way up to the top, so... Oh, dang it. I'm not going to go all the way to the top, I'm just going to just keep it, like, right here. There you go. Good enough. I'll send that train back, because we're good on that. But no, I did have problems with acceleration in that one. And that's why, like, I said after that run, I said I'm never doing 1-4 trains ever again. Which is why you see me doing 1-1 trains, because they're obviously superior. They're really not, actually. That's a joke. They're not superior. It's we're doing 1-1s because we get the better trains later. So, I mean, I have some 1-2s actually. So, you know, that's not even true actually. On two feel great for you? Yeah, well, okay, so the thing it depends upon the scale of your base. So I did mine was a times 10 science, and 1-4 was not good. But I'll say for pies, a 1-1 train is the equivalent of a 1-4 train in terms of size. But the reason wasn't cargo capacity. The reason was more for acceleration reasons, and these are modded trains. I don't have that problem. They get to essentially be supersonic trains later on anyways, so. Oops. And I can actually, one second, this can go away now. So that's why, like, yeah, I was saying, like, vanilla-wise, if I was playing a vanilla run with, like, vanilla rules, I would not do 1-4 trains anymore. Because I'm always doing something weird with my trains, so... I'm always doing something strange with them. It's like, I have too much stone again. One second, we don't need that. Is there anything else I don't need here? I can put the logs in the train. Too much stuff. Oh my god, how do I get rid of this? I'm just gonna put stone in here, I don't care. I'll get rid of it later. That's what it's for, the train. So I can store some things around. We're just in the rockiest biome. We're playing with like alien biomes on, I'm just pasting over it with dark tile based. So you could show your showcase for what? The other one? Nah, I was just saying, yeah. I remember grab train acceleration and wagon engine, and 1-4 was the most efficient in the bracket. For what, like fuel? Or what? That's the question. And it's actually relative to several factors as well. But for me, it was more that it wasn't just the fact it was 1-4 trains having bad acceleration. It was other factors. It was more that I needed to carry around a lot more cargo than 1-4 trains. That was actually a big problem. If fuel is irrelevant, yeah, I'm like, what does make it more efficient? Because I think it depends upon scale. I think it's the thing that matters about it. So, scale is everything with that. So. That's my opinion on it. So, because if you're doing like a vanilla run, like if you're talking like, because that's the thing, you could be launching your first rocket for the first time, and you're listening to me, and you're like, "Whoa, he didn't do 1-4 trains. I'm gonna do like 4-16 trains or something." Like that doesn't make any sense because you're not trying to do like that's not a big skilling game or something. And like if I play like let's say Exotic Industries, I may not do 1-4 trains because if I'm just doing like a regular multiplier for that as well, it might be just doing 1-2 trains. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It depends what your goal is, right? So, but I just found like I didn't like the acceleration of 1-4s. That's all, because it takes like 8 seconds or something to get to top speed, and I was like, that really boned me in that situation. I couldn't change it when I gotten too far into that, and just that negative experience alone, I wouldn't want to do that again. Issue run through is rail congestion. Yeah, that was also a problem. I didn't spread out enough too. That was also an issue. But I think acceleration played a role in that congestion though, because like when they get decongested or whatever, they weren't able to. They were too slow because they would constantly be stopping all the time, and since they would never be at top speed, they'd just be like slowly going through. Because if you have a faster accelerating train, they get through intersections faster when they stop. Because they will stop at some point. Like you can look at anything, see, and that one's fine. But like for example, this one has to stop here, so this is blocking this one now, right? So the faster they accelerate, the faster to get through a situation like this, right? That's my logic with it. So we're not even talking about efficiency at that point. We're talking about like getting them to go back to top speed so they stop slowing down other trains. Because that's the thing, in any train network, congestion will happen. It's RNG, right? They'll get to a situation where they'll be like, oh, they're all over the place here, and that's it. So, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. That's my thoughts on it. That's what I was kind of thinking about it. But 4x4 trains have those 12x12 grids. The motors do make a difference because I don't remember ever having that problem in my K2 run because I had the engine acceleration units for that one. I never had a problem with that kind of stuff. That's something that kicked up as a part of my other run. So let's see. Okay, so simple circuit boards. Oh, this is like not in the correct area. Again, I'm only talking from personal experience. So and everyone's, like I said, everyone's goals are different. So, oh, I don't have any chip shooter machines. Oh, I guess I gotta go grab that, don't I? I thought I was making those. Chip shooter machines. Well, there is one machine that does it, but why didn't it make any? You need printed circuit substrates for... What? Great. I need printed circuit substrates for that. Great. 1 second. I'll catch up on chat. It's like, I need to get this. I need to get these. Okay, well, I can't work on that until I get that, so... Where's printed substrates? They're like over here somewhere, right? I didn't even know. Printed substrates. There they are. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that then. Because I'm gonna have to come back to that one then. Yeah, 8 basic ones and permanent nuke gens, and you get 240 acceleration or something. I think the nuclear trains are worse than the regular trains, though, in K2. So, but the acceleration power of this one is 600 kilowatts. The locomotive Mark IIs, though, have slightly better acceleration power. I can't really see it with this thing. I don't think it'll show me here either. I don't know. I did a whole test of it, and they're like, yeah, they get way better. So, non-nuclear. Yeah, non-nuclear is the way to go for K2. It's because the trains weigh a lot more. That's why. They may have some kind of break-even point where, like, when you have a lot of locomotive, when you have a lot of locomotives or something. So, I'm not sure about that. I never quite tried that out. Well, I guess we're not doing this anymore, so while we're waiting for that. Ooh, wait, actually, on that note, sorry, I need to check one other thing. We got antimony oxide coming up here, right? Or I was having it go into some containers or something. Where are they at? Alright, this one we need to prioritize it to the side here. Oh, okay, this is gonna be excellent, actually. I like this. We don't need zinc anymore. Antimony. I'm just gonna, anytime it's here, I'm just gonna bring it. And, sorry, I'm just trying to remember all these things I need to do. Zinc. 4,000. Okay, anyways. The K2 nuke trains have more mass, nullifying their extra acceleration power. Yeah, but it may matter if you have like a really big train, like you're trying to bring like artillery wagons or something. But yeah, they're not so good. I found 10% of fuel efficiency on those. Yeah, the advanced fuel is so good. Like you just put the immerse right in, and you're good to go. Like that's why that one's like really great. I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to make them useful. That was really my problem. So. Okay, these are still going. Yeah, look at that. Got tons of fish mark 2 too. Look at that. Look at all that fish. Again, I don't really have to work on this right now because, I mean, I don't know, I could. Just thinking, because I'm waiting for the chip shooter stuff now, so. Is there anything else I want to kind of work on now, or no? Do we need nickel for anything? What's nickel used in? Oh, it's used in some kind of alloy, if I remember. Did I actually make like a complex setup? No, I kept this really crappy. Look at this. This is so bad. Because what is it used in? Vitro alloy, yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Yeah, this is definitely not one we need. Oh, this is something else. Nichrome as well, but again, that doesn't matter to me. Yeah, and hydrogen peroxide will be needed, but we don't care about that, so. Lurk, done your Merc Lab, time for bed, night-night. Alright, see you, Simrock. See you tomorrow, potentially. You have a good one. Yeah, they have this whole, like, nickel chain that I don't do, and I can continue to not do it, so. Because you get nuke trains before Mercer, right? You might not be set up for space for a while. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna tell it to bring a lot more nickel here. Okay, bring 10,000. Because then I don't need to bring any of it here. There's some vitro alloy and some other stuff, but I don't think I really care about that. We got plenty of science here too, that's what I mean. Like, we're good. Data upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, this is so weird that we don't have a chip shooter machine. I mean, I technically don't need it. I can make all the rest of the stuff for it before that. I don't need to start with it. I can just start with it over here and work my way up. It's probably the better thing to do. I don't know why I was like trying to like... I was being a weirdo, so let's just go with that. Alright, let's go. I just want to get my supplies. What I'll do is I'll just place down like the chip shooter machines from like here. Sorry, 1 second. There you go. But the funny thing about these ones is they require like a bunch of materials though. I think they're like literally awful for the amount of things they need. Where are they at? So like I've surrounded this one with a bunch of materials. But here's the thing, we have to take into account that, yeah, these inserters are crazy. But they're still pretty good. Kuzin batteries. I don't think we need Kuzin batteries for anything else, do we? Oh my god. Saline water. That's a ton of saline water, too. Well, I mean, it's still not that bad, actually. So why can't I... It's over... Damn it. Having like a order of operations problem here. Okay, saline water, copper, zinc, and cellulose. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Can you even put productivities into these? No. Well, yeah, you can. At some point we can. That's what I mean, like, we're going to rebuild it, like, when we get the beacons, I think. To be fair, if you're playing on rich resources, is it really worth it to do productivities? I don't even know. You know, the thought just had occurred to me just now. Is there like a really good, compelling reason to do that? I don't know if there is. Formica. Wait. Melamine resin. What on earth is that? Urea, melamine, and formaldehyde. Okay. Is that better than the other one? I don't know, this is just, oh yeah, it's substantially less buildings. Like, substantially less. Interesting, one pulp machine. Okay, maybe I need to start on this, actually. I just realized that we have this whole setup here, urea. Okay, well, it's already starting to go down the lovely route of, we need animals for this now. Maybe we should do the animals now. Alright. Never mind. I was thinking about doing something else, but I guess we're not. Black liquor tail oil. So you get steam, you get sodium hydroxide, raw fiber, treated wood. Yeah. So these are not that hard to do, but the rest of it, yeah. It's a lot of stuff for it. Okay. I don't remember how the best way to... There's like 3 different ways of making urea, essentially. There's this Zognobacteria one. This is the most stable one to make. Great. Well, there's a bunch of these. Oh, man. I remember manure was kind of a pain to make, but, you know... Okay, one second. Yeah, I guess we'll go do it. So, we want fish and something else, I think. I don't even know how many I want to make for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, oh my god. Alright, I guess we're gonna do it. This is gonna be a fun one. You guys are gonna love it. Alright, so we got some plans. We have some plans. Okay, so I don't know exactly how many creatures to make because the thing is, whatever we make right now, we have too much of whatever it is, regardless, so... So I kind of did some kind of target of like, what is this? Like 21 per minute or something, I guess. I get, you know what? You know, a good one to start with is rubber. How many did it require of this? We were looking at this before. We needed this as well at some point. So formic acid, do I have that or no? Oh, right. There's a formic acid you can do without actually slaughtering creatures anymore. Huh. I forgot about that. We don't even have these creatures anymore either. We don't have Aurochs yet either. Damn. I forget what we do with them now. What do we even do with them at this point? Because if you don't need it for this, what the heck do you need them for now? Then the formic acid, because you can make the synthetic one or whatever it is. Because you could render these guys still, but I don't even remember. Oh, that's wild. Okay, well, I think I need to kill them anyways, just because, for fun. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. I'm just looking at all this. I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed at this point of like what the recipe changes are at this point. So I'm just gonna choose a number. I'm just gonna make it. Let's go full turn off the brain mode. So let's just get meat or something. That's what we'll do. Because I know I just need it for things. It's just needed. It's just used by like 7 different like things that you could do with. So there's the render of Rex. I mean, okay, we do use it. Technically speaking, we do use it in other recipes. The Vrex, we don't have to necessarily kill them. We can use them for other things. But again, all the same, I'll do this as well. So 1 second. Let's do 30. Let's just say like we want not that many. Sorry, we want like I don't know, like 4 slaughterhouses going all the time. Maybe like what 48 or something. There you go. There's your ratio, right? So you got the cage. Cages are free. Because we also have rack food we need to make, which yeah, I already have that. I already made that. We got some sap and some. There's other recipes in the future, as well. So it's like 20 like look at this, 22 paddocks, and then you got the water here. Rack Mark II. So there you go. 6 reproductive complexes, 22 paddocks. I mean 6.01, but you know, close enough. Little rounding error. That's it. Oh god, he's doing pies? I absolutely am. Every time I will do pies. Until morale improves. Alright, let's go do it. These are ARG paddocks. Are these missing something? Bolts? Do we need bolts? Guess we do. Hold up. Sorry. I just noticed that. It is not there. Everything requires something different. Alright. I don't think I need it for that, right? I think I was good on that. Yeah, it was like an active provider. I had to do it. There's your rack paddocks. Let's go. I have like 30 of them now. I maybe should get a little bit more because that's like, this is overall 24 a minute and I need it for other things actually. Let's, I might actually double this. Okay, maybe that's maybe overkill. I don't know. Because it's used also in, the reason I say that is because I did notice it was used in Pi Science Pack 2s. Racks come into, how many is it here? Oh, that's Erlix or whatever. I know that racks are used somewhere in here. Okay, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Let's maybe let's lower it down a little bit. I don't think that 48 is a good number though. Why do I not feel like this is a good number? I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I might be underbuilding them, but then again, I don't think I need all their meat or whatever, so. It's been a while since you checked in? Oh, okay. I guess I was last doing SC the last time you saw. Some good old SC. Alright, we're just gonna make a little bit of it. That's what we're gonna do. Reproductive complexes. I guess I should get fisheries too. Because I guess right after I'm done this... no, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Slaughterhouses, actually. That's what we need. Slaughterhouses. Oh. It's just faster for me to pick it up myself. Alright, and then last thing I'm going to need is a bio-recycling center? No, it's... compost, that's what it is. Compost. Okay. Just a few of these, too. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, I've been deep in the pies world. We've been at this for quite a while actually, so. And we will continue to be at it for quite a while too, so. I swear that 4 lanes are actually really good. I get way more out of it than I think most people do. For 4-lane tracks. Because I heard a number projected, it was like 20% more throughput with it. But I swear to you, I get way more than that. I must get more than that, so. Oh, we're gonna need more, dark tile. Okay. So, we'll start over here. This is wastewater. We're trying to do... what are we trying to do? This one. Why is it... will not fit. Why? That's funny. It can't move it. Sorry, just something I noticed that you can't move these buildings. Okay, so it needs food, it needs water, it needs sap and that. Okay, well that's most of that right there. I guess I could just move it really close to this. Weird. Why was Vrax not a part of the recipe? Why do I remember Vrax being a part of the recipe? What? Did they change that? What was I doing down here? Reproductive complex. No, they removed it. What? When did that get removed? Okay, so you used to be able to, you used to have to put 2 Vrax into a, that's why I have this like little stupid thing here, right? You take them out and you put them back in. They don't require that anymore? Is that how that works? Or did I change something? Was it Pi Alien Life? Maybe I didn't read the patch notes on that one. I just want to check to make sure I didn't like do something else with that. Remove duplicate recipes. Fix Vrac Mark II. Oh, do you know why they probably did that? Because there's productivity bonuses now. So you just be able to make them for free if they did that. Yeah, I guess so. That would be it. Adjustments to all farming modules in relation to reproductive complex game modules. That was a while ago. Sorry. They must have changed it. I don't think I actually got a recipe that would change that, or maybe I did. I don't know. Because oh right, I did the productivity. No, but the productivity doesn't affect this one. It affects the paddocks. Oh well, I don't know. Yeah, because it's like yeah, I guess they just removed it. You don't need it anymore. Interesting, because it didn't break anything for me. So I was just curious on why that was the case. I was just confused. I was severely confused. All right, what do we still need? I think we have flora. We just don't have moss. Okay, let's go get moss and then we're done. And we already have moss here. That's the best part. So it's gonna like get a nice little belt over for it, and that's it. Ah, where'd you come from? Because we need to output it somewhere anyway, so. You know, I might output it down here actually. That might be what I end up doing. So the flora plus sap, I'll just bring it from up here. What do we need for the rest of this? Let's see. Why is that not going here? Oh, that's why, because I didn't do that the right way. So it'll give me back barrels and Vrac cocoons, so. Okay. So with that being said, we need to make 6 reproductive complexes. I was kind of thinking of doubling this up, but I don't know. There's got to be a better ratio. Like maybe just add 24. That's like 60. No, 72 or something. Yeah, there you go. That actually might be a better ratio for this. Yeah, you know, I like this a lot. And this is just a 1.5 automated factories, which I have 2 going right now. Okay, no, you know, that works out. We'll do that. We'll do that. That I feel like is we're building a lot of it, but we're not overbuilding it, you know. That's my goal. We want a lot, but not so much of it that I feel like I've made way too much of it. Because it's one of those things you don't know how much you'll need of it, but also I should probably look at maybe this is gonna be the thing that makes it so I don't actually make that many of it. It just occurred to me I have this little thing over here, so okay, maybe that's what we're gonna use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I changed my mind. We're going back to 64. Or what was it? 64? It was like 68, I think. No, what was it before? Damn it, I forgot what it was. Or 48. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so I guess we're making 6 of them because I don't have enough space here. That's actually the reason. Do I need zinc ore? I would say no. Gone. Yeah, that's a compelling reason not to do it. So, what I'll do is I'll priority the Vrax into a what's it called? Into whatever I would need to basically use them in other recipes. So, is I just don't see the formic acid being used a lot either. That's the other thing is like I see a synthetic variation of it. So, because that was primarily the reason I was killing so many of them before. Oops. I think I overdid it. There we go. I don't know why that one is like done like that, so. So I'm trying to think of like why I had that many, but that was the main reason. It's because I needed that for rubber stoppers, but we have like way better recipes for that now. For some reason I have a lot of that. These are unfortunately going to be literally awful. Is this all 6? Let's see. Yep, that'd be all 6, so. That's why I think I can actually just stop it here, because reproductive. I mean, at chemical science, we get to upgrade it too, to something that doubles the crafting time of it as well. That's why I physically do not know. I couldn't tell you. Also, this is extremely wrong. Okay. I need to get some more tiles as well, but I unfortunately do not have any. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab them because the bots are just gonna be here forever, and they're never gonna give up. So I gotta go grab my tiles. That's what I want. I want all this stuff. All the way down. And there's some grenading options. Yeah, I think they've just become less useful in terms of their slaughtered counterparts, so. I think they are more useful live. It's not to say that we're not doing completely horrible things to them, but still. It's just kind of funny that's the way it works. Because I know it's used in, like, the Arquad recipes, right? That's why I'm making them to begin with. I know they're used in those, and then it's like you put them into something and they don't come back out. So, they get consumed, alright? I just remember that being a thing. Yeah, we're gonna run out of belts here anyways. Alright, I may have to go back to... That's why I knew I didn't need that many fisheries. Yeah, it's still ridiculous. Okay. Let's go back. Did not have enough belts. I'm gonna just ask for more belts now. I swear that's the first thing I always run out of, so. Just get like 800 of them. I don't need steam engines anymore. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Vacarinos. What are a train not doing anything? The train is stuck. What? Oh, right. Well, no, actually not all right. That should have been 4,500, I guess. Yeah, it never fully got rid of everything, so... Salt is also wrong. 45. Why is it requesting so much here? That's ridiculous, actually. But yeah, it's got a little bit too much. Dude, it's got like so much of this stuff. Why? That's crazy. I'm not sure there's much I could do about that, because I'd have to like unload them or something weird. I think we're good. I can head back. I mean, eventually they'll get used, because it's like, it consumes it really slowly. Oh, we ran out of fish oil, never mind. Yeah, that's it. We have to make more fish now. Speaking of... Did this actually start putting fish oil into it? No, it doesn't. Oh right, I remember I was fixing this, didn't I? And, I don't believe it actually fixed itself. Damn it. Yeah, because it... Damn it, I forgot about that. So, the problem is that it's the wrong way. Now, let's do no, and then yes, delete, and put it over there. Yeah, because this also has the same problem, because it can't use it all, because it's weird. Forgot about that. Yeah, the fish hasn't gone back to normal up there, so I thought it would at some point, but I guess not. Had a few problems with that. I guess the wastewater I need to do something else with now, too. Well, at least we made a ton of, like, Mark 1 fishes, so, you know. Not all that bad. Still requires a little bit more from me, but yeah. Yeah, because the fish are not going to move anywhere now, so... What's the ground? That would be coal tiling. I have coal tiles that I can place everywhere, so... It's a tile type in pies. That's what it is. It basically lets me run really fast, but yeah. Not anything really particularly modded in. It's just what it is. It's just got a tile type called coal. There's a steel type too, but that has like a running sound effect too. There's like a bunch of them actually. It gives you a lot of options. Let's get some of this going. All right, so reproductive of rack paddocks. That's what it is. Rack. Nope, that would not be it. It's one of these guys. Is that Cold Times Mike Soul's leaking as it getting bigger as he plays? Pies can do that to you. Absolutely. Hey, thanks, thanks Ripper232. Thanks for following, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Vrac food, vrac cocoon, sap, and moss. So this does not require the whatever this recipe is. Sorry, it doesn't require sap anymore, so just trying to think of how to do this now. So barrels and water. How many does it require currently? Yeah, barely anything. Yeah, we don't need the sap or moss. That's fine. Yeah, wait, sorry. Let me go bring this a little bit further down. Mike's soul is leaking. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 products to put into this machine. That's what it is right now. I have some ideas of how to do that. We're definitely going to need some more steel, let me say that. Okay, I actually know how I'm going to do this. Since barrels are the most annoying thing, I'm going to put that in the center. Whoa! Freaks us! Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? 1 second. There you are. Have a shout out. He's also doing pies. A fellow pies enjoyer. Heyo. How do you do? I'm currently knee deep in trying to remake, well, just redoing some of this stuff I had going for Rex right now, so. Did I actually? Oh, right, I didn't actually finish this as well, so you reminded me. So, I was debating if I, like, how many I want to kill for Rex, but I don't know, man. I'm just like, yeah. Pretty good, you made a whole bunch of organic solvent today and finished this advanced small parts. Nice. Dang, you're much further ahead. Well, actually, advanced small parts. Do I get that yet or no? That would be at the next tier sign, so no. The answer is I don't have that. Good to know though. I'm glad you're having a good day. Every time I kind of look at my progress, I always think I'm going a little bit slow, but then again, I'm kind of not at the same time, so. Pies kind of does that to you sometimes. Makes you think you're going slow, but you're just, there's a lot to it, right? So that's how it kind of goes. I'm gonna do something like this. Something like this. Yeah, I should do it. Because I need like a bunch of, well, like, ridiculous amount of buildings or whatever for this. We got sap, moss. What else do we need? So I have the water barrels and the vrac food. Okay, so those two are done. I need cocoon and sap. And then moss. Is there anything else that it requires like a great amount of or no? Yeah, cocoons is the bigger one. But again, it's not going to need that many belts of it. Yeah, it's like 0.1, doesn't matter. So hard to judge? Yeah, I know. That's the problem I continuously have. Can't really tell how well or how badly you're doing necessarily. I need to put that back in somehow. But I'm definitely running into that sometimes. Just don't know where I kind of sit at the moment. Sorry, I picked up water barrels somehow. I don't remember how, but yeah. Let's go with I don't remember how. I have no recollection of this. I wouldn't mind bringing the, I don't need that much sap, so I wouldn't mind bringing it, like, through here. It's fun, though. It's a fun mod. How long did it take you to get to where you're at right now, Freaksis, by the way? How much time did it take? How much, I was gonna say how much blood, sweat, and tears, was involved, but, you know. I think I'm well aware. You're at 428 hours. Dang. Did you just play immediately when, like, Alien Life came out? That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say a lot of life, but I mean, I guess that makes I guess that's a phrase you could say too. It makes a lot. I was gonna say that makes a lot of sense. That's what I meant to say. All right, so these two. Oh, this is too far. What do you mean will not fit? Wait, what? Long-handed insert is in the way. What? Really? Did I miss it? Did I misjudge the distance again? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's the height again. Some of them don't do that well. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah. It's very deceiving sometimes. Alright, something like that. That should do the trick. I actually have no idea where to put this. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, fine. So it's all good. It's all good. You still have one or two buildings doing nothing but holding the recipe that that no longer exists for nostalgia. Yeah. Oh, right when they did the open beta Pi, right? Oh, right, that's the new one. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm so new to it, the mod set, that I'm like still trying to remember all the things that it's essentially used in at this point. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, because it's like it wasn't actually, it's not Pi, it's Pi AE that came recently, or no, Pi alternate energy. That's what it was. Sorry, that's what it was. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm very much yeah. I don't know my pies. And we got more empty barrels somewhere. I'm gonna have to go grab more steel in a minute here. Actually, I think I have some, like, right here, don't I? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go down there and grab it. So we can just walk there. I don't know why I'm gonna drive or whatever. It's more like I'm riding down there, so. Why is that one? Okay. Sorry, I just saw something was blocked there, so. Steel is seriously all the way down here. Okay, fine. We'll see. No, I get that feeling as well. There's a whole bunch of nostalgic recipes. I still am debating how to use them or get rid of them or something. I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure that out. At the moment, though, it's more of a matter of barreling and some other stuff. So what have you thought about the? Actually, I didn't remember got your opinion. What are your thoughts on the turd recipe so far? Are there any ones that you kind of were like really big on at the moment? So. I never got your opinion on that, actually. Yeah. It got added like 3 years ago, I think? Yeah. Hey, Infantryman, how you doing? How do you do? Okay, these... Why is that one so slow? Well, I guess I have a whole bunch more of these, but still. Let's just try doing this for now. They will not connect. We'll see. They're so expensive. You put them on the back burner until you got expensive circuits. Well, you know what? That makes sense because it probably came for you much. Because I'm at the point where I literally cannot research anything else anyways. So I might as well do it. That's kind of my thoughts at the moment, so. How much is this right now? This would be 20, and I need 22. Okay. I had long times where I wasn't researching. It would have been nice then. Yeah, I think it came just at the right time for me because I'm like, oh yeah, I now have nothing else to do with my researches. So. Oh, I also need the black tiles. Maybe get more dark tiles. You have no more research until Pi Science 2? So you've actually finished all the other things then too, then. You must have. So for the guy who's asking about the dark tiles, I have a train full of them right here, see? And then you can just place as many as you want down. It's the thing that lets me move fast. See, if I move on here, I'm slow, but this is what they do instead of exoskeleton. They give you really cool fast tiles to walk on, so. And from a lore perspective, it's something Dark Lord. Gives you the power to run fast. See, every time he builds, the more his soul gets bigger. I know, right? They're actually great tiles, so I'm a big fan of them. So it's just the Pi's way. Gotta go fast. Pi has the need for speed. But yeah, it made this a whole lot more tolerable to do this kind of stuff. There you go. I'm just placing all these buildings. This is why you don't need like super good bots. You can just do this for complex builds. Gotta bake those pies fast, yeah, I know. Alright, let me bring these guys all back in to my inventory. Yeah, there's still a little bit more to do. Oh, and we're also not completely full on this as well. Okay, as long as this basically backs up appropriately, we'll be okay. Just trying to think here of how to make it. Let's see. I could just kind of bring it into that. Will that matter? I don't actually know if it will. How many barrels does that return, actually? Actually, this entire setup, how many barrels does it return? Yeah, not even a full transfer barrel. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay. A little bit of a weird setup, but that's fine. And we can bring these guys back there. Alright, that's it. I'll just double check this is all good. And it's still adding a couple more things, but that's it. You just need to make fetal serum for your first Corlex? Right. I have to make those too. I'm still kind of getting started with some of this stuff, so... Oh, there's zinc ore here. Whoops. Yeah, not anymore, there's not. Sorry, I failed to delete that one properly. That's why I feel like I'm going to be also the guy who basically starts his Pi Science 1 at, like, 400 hours or something. Because it's a lot of, like, rebuilding. But the thing is, the rebuilding, I have better versions of everything. It made sense to do it, so... You know. How can I possibly complain? Alright. Let's see. The answer is just watch me. Great. I just realized I actually need... 1 second. I know how to solve this. There's like 427K in here, right? Food. Oh, there's gonna be quality Vrak food at some point. I guess I should have added more places for this here, I just realized. I mean, I'm probably gonna just move this to the right or something when I get to that point, so... If it's less than, I don't know, like 20,000? So how much is this? It's 100, 9K would be one load, so 20,000 is okay. That would be fine. Yeah, it's still working on that, but that's fine. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Let's see. That was a very large building that it, for some reason... Oh, because it's a aluminum reserve here, that's why. I'm like, why was it trying to place it like a huge-ass building? Hey, thanks for following, Skip. Thank you, sir. Alright, and we got one more here. Whoops, I also have to hook up that one. So that the network knows that this exists. Provide only. Alright, what we're going to do is for the Vraks, we're going to priority them down here. And this one will also say, what's the stack size of Vrak? It's like, I think it's like 50, yeah. As long as the Vraks are underneath, let's say like 10,000. It can go. And that's it. And I'm out of belts, so let's go get more belts. Hey, Big Zgula, how you doing? You just need to make silver plates. Well, I've been kind of banking on my silver plates. I have like a bunch over here somewhere. Also, why did my music die? I don't know why I died. 1 second. Just for some reason decided not to play any more music. Alright. Yeah, we've been, how much did we make? So we've kind of just left it on and we have like this much silver now. So we got a fair bit of it. It's the way I basically use the excess of ash at the moment. That's what I do with that. So it's just a sink. That's all it is. But I think it was like, I think we were talking about it before. Yeah, fetal serum, that's why. And then that goes into ingredient in a bunch of things. Yeah, Corlex, there it is. So I could just make enough of it and then that's it. I don't think I need it on an ongoing basis. Not until later. Yeah. Although a Corlex needs another Corlex to do something, or whatever. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at that recipe. It's giving me a headache. it's too much. You'll need it for several creatures, yeah. But I think it's just to initially seed them potentially. I don't know yet. Don't take that as my all-seeing word. Because I actually don't know what I need them for. It's I don't want to think too far ahead, because I just need to do what I need to do here, and that's it. 1 second. Why do I have... I guess we don't need a reproductive complex, and we don't need the Vrak paddocks anymore. Or Vrak food, or this. We need fish farms, though. I guess fish farms is now the next thing to do. I made slaughterhouses, right? Oh, yeah. And I'm using up 4 of them. Okay, cool. If things change so much, it's not good to try and future-proof everything. Yeah. I think generally my approach to this is to... I just essentially try to... what's it called? I try to throw down like a little bit extra than what I think I'll need. Like, I don't know how many racks I need, but I threw down a bit more than I thought like I needed. So, and then I just left it at that. Man, times 10 on this would be ridiculous, actually, but intriguing all the same. Where's the fish farms? Fish. When I say times 10, I'm talking about times 10 science. So. Because I've been contemplating that one as well. All right, let's go. Just kind of ran out of everything, so. Because I'm already looking at that, I'm already going like, yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild some of that anyways. So. See, this is what I mean about like the two trains together just work really well. I just like it when they kind of sync up. They're really cool. Okay. So we right now have 42. Oh, 1 second. I gotta make sure that the radars are going. Yeah, they're all going. That's it. This is as fast as they go right now. Did it do good with the steel? Let's see. It's still going. Barrels are almost backed up. Almost backed up. But we won't need any more barrels after that, so. Alright, you know, I'm actually not even gonna bother with, what's it called? I'm not gonna bother with anything else here. This is good enough. Okay, because essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do slaughterhouses. Actually, hold up. I could do this a little bit differently. So I actually have a lot of space for it down here, too. Slaughterhouses. Where are they at? I swear I had them. Where are they at? Oh, they're there. Okay. Yeah. So these are the ones I want. I want to kill. We must kill fast. Okay, they're a little bit larger than I would have imagined, but that's okay. We still have enough space for it here. Yeah, and then... Is this like a lot of stuff? It really isn't a lot of creatures either. Oh, we need the cages though. I forgot about that. Right. Forgot about that. So your favorite moment was having trains race each other down your manufacturing weave? That does sound pretty amazing. Alright, we can do this one here. Caged wreck. Okay, perfect. That's fine. They're going up this way as a priority, though, anyways. And this is NFP or whatever, not safe for PETA. I don't know why does it seem like so little of this, but I guess that's exactly how much it makes. I guess that's what I targeted. You don't forget, like, in my other base, I made, like, how many racks did I make over here? Where was it at? Yeah, I made this lane, but this was only making, like, 21. And now this one is capable of making, like, how much is it making? 22. So it makes a little bit more, but again, I don't need the formic acid anymore. I felt like cotton guts were a better use of these things, but I don't know. I might come to regret the amount I've made. I may need more of it, but I don't know. There's several ways of getting some of the things that I see there. Here's the thing. The formic acid is what? No, sorry, 1 second. This is not recipe planner. Formic acid. It's used in starch. Yeah, it's used in a lot of things. But there's other ways of making it. Like, there's an alternate way, so... So it's more like a byproduct at this point, if anything. Because if you make it with the other way, you might as well, right? Yes, there is, yeah. I kind of knew there was, but... So what it's just gonna... I'm gonna just throw into here, and I'm gonna put a... where's it at? Priority on this one. Oops, nope, that's not what I want. Oh no, that is what I want. Never mind. Is it a provider? Yeah, it's a provider now. Oh no, sorry, I don't need this thing because it's a provider. We don't need that thing. Let's see. All right, there you go. So high priority provider for whatever this stuff is, and that's it. So we got wastewater and we got whatever, formic acid. That's it. And it'll get used before everything else, and that's all we have to do. I do need cages, though. Can I make them right now? Cage. I think it needs titanium. It does. And sticks and solder. Okay, well, we'll come back down there. We'll grab it later. I'm sure I'm going to make another trip down there at some point. There's like... I was going to say there's like no tree seeds coming in here, but... I don't think it needs that many. Oh yeah, it uses the full tree seed thing there. I see. Okay. Let's do fish now. Let's see. So this is where I make fish mark 2. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's see. Fish... What are fish the best known for? Actually, yeah, I don't want to do that. Because what do we get out of rendering fish, actually? 1 second. Because that's going to be something we do a lot of. Guts, I guess? I don't know. Bones is pretty useful. But we get, like, bone meal from something else now. That's the only thing. I don't know. I guess I'll just, like... I'll make a copy of this guy and just delete all this and... Fish. Again, I don't know. I'm just going to find some number that works pretty well. Okay, so the loop for this guy is interesting. So let's turn off unresearched. Let's see. So we don't need we actually don't need fish food anymore. That's the wild part. We don't need fish food at all. We need biomass. What on earth? Oh, but you can use that to from fish food. Oh, that's so good, actually. Oh, you know what? I love this now. This is actually the best thing imaginable. Fish eggs. I'm so glad I took that. So I took the turd that makes it so that I get more formaldehyde, water, and sulfuric acid makes formic acid. Yeah. I did see that recipe somewhere for that. Yeah, so I took the recipe where I get, like, fish food back. And so, well, actually, this makes it an ingredient instead of a byproduct. Oh. Oh, I see your tricks. I mean, I could just bring biomass here. It's pretty cheap to bring. Because this makes it a byproduct. And I kind of preferred it as a byproduct, actually. Because I need fish food for some other things. Like, it's used in xyphobe larvae and some other garbage. That's a lot of slaughterhouses for this. Jeez. 12? Oh, right. Yeah, it did need that many, didn't it? I don't know. I kind of like the... I kind of like this. Because how much lubricant does this make? Basically, 4 machines can make it all the time if I were to do that. It's actually not bad. I made a lot more down here, though. But then again, I think I had a much different time. I think I just needed bones, if I recall. I'll try to finish Pie Science 2 today. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, you could probably get it done. Because I feel like 12 slaughterhouses is a lot, but it's actually not, so. Let's do like 96. Yeah, there's 24 slaughterhouses. I don't feel like 41 fish farms is actually out of the question. It's a lot of guts and stuff, but you can use that for any number of things, like hydrogen chloride or something, you know. And workers' food. See, there you go. This one's a big one here. Oh, hey, something that we don't get. We don't get blood out of this. I forgot that fish don't have blood apparently. They're very proteinish and delicious, but they don't have blood. And you can't use the fish food recipe for this either. You can compost fish though, but no, I wouldn't want to do that. I'd want to compost something like the kilcax. Those things. Those things are amazing to do. Yeah, I don't want to compost any of this. Yeah, because this would make it so it's an ingredient, so I don't want to do that. They did for a bit, and then it got changed. Oh, I see. Kickalc, you finally did them. They're so good, the Kilcalcs. They're so nice. I was actually going to power my entire base with these. They're like, yeah. They're really nice. I basically felt like I actually didn't make enough of them. But I can't get I don't get the next recipe until later, so. But you can make like biomass out of this stuff. It's so good. There's a lot of buildings for that though. Like a lot of it. But I'm gonna make more of it because I kind of like these. They look really cool. I don't know. Because yeah, we just don't have enough of it. They still haven't made it into this building because I'm still making it for fiber. It's like that's what it's still catching up on. But that's its main purpose right now. Anyways, let's go back to looking at this. So I think 24 slaughterhouses might be pretty good. I feel like this might be too much, but at the same time I don't feel like it's too much. Because this loop is actually quite good. How many filtration media can we make at the per minute? It's 300 and this uses 45. I don't know. This might be overdoing it. I think the number I had before was better. I don't think I need this much fish oil and stuff. Well, it's actually using gearboxes too. Hold up. Pie Science Pack 2. Because we have other animals. We don't have to raise that much fish just to kill them. I mean, we could always make more of it. That's the other thing. I'm just wondering if I'm making too much of it. That's the only thing. Fish oil is for... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's too much. I think I'm, like, really overthinking this. Yeah, because this is right now, like, 0.2 belts. And I know we need fish and other things, I believe. It's like... Yeah. Render fish... It's the same deal as the other one. There's like Ziffers and Spidertron, obviously, and some other fish hydrosolate. I remember that was a thing. Right, that was a thing. All right, let's just. Rolex needs fish too. Anyways, let's just make a little bit of it then. Deluxe fish food is going to be a thing at some point. Let's just not make that much of it. Let's just, well, okay. I say that, but I'm gonna make a lot of it, but yeah. let's just not overthink this right now. Fish farm. 27. Is there like a ratio to be had here or no? I actually don't know if there is. One second, let me just duplicate this. What if I put it like 50? Just trying to get that to be a nice round number, let's see. No. Well, kind of. It kind of can be, but yeah. 22 to 4. So don't freak out, man. What are you talking about? I'm fine. They got a lot of really cool ones, though. Oh, here's your fish food. So it's a... That's so weird. You put in 1, you get 2 back. I love it, but it's still weird. And how much saline water is that? yeah, barely anything. I have some right there, so we already have that too. Oh right, we need oxygen for this? Crazy. I guess that's what I'll bring over here then. Oxygen. Let's say negative 20,000. Okay, so we'll do that, and then, yeah, because I have to render fish oil or something like that. I'm gonna need like another container plus something else. I don't know what else I need, but I need a bunch of stuff. Let's just go with that. We have a couple things we have to do. All right, then we have this fish eggs. Again, it requires fish food, but these are really easy for us to do. Need fish for this too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We'll see. And then I probably should start outputting this onto a belt. Well, at least the fish Mark 1s. Because we have a whole lot of them that I don't really know what to do anything with, so it'd be the fastest thing for me to do. So yeah, I need to bring biomass. Again, that's the calx, which I would put it. I guess I can't really put it in there. Is there something else that this needs or no? Filtration media I already have. Maybe I should just like biomass something like moss or something. Because I'm like, I just need a little bit of it, and then, you know. It's like 3 moss. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best thing to do right there. That just gets you everything you need, and I don't have to bring another train up here, so. That's like the fastest thing to do, actually, for that. So we already have filtration media. We already have lamps, because I have that right there. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so that's 2 of the buildings that we need. And then eggs are going to come from up here, I guess. Well, then I don't want to quite merge that, do I? I just realized that I don't want to do that. Great. Man. These are so complicated. Just like there's so many byproducts and stuff that I need to worry about with this. So okay, this is only good for this one then, and I'll split it off somewhere else and do something else with it or something. Or maybe I could just do 1 second. Let's see. Nope, do something like that. I have to like give this its own filtration media and fish food on top of that. That's the worst part about it. But we get fish food from these, so it's like, yeah. Oh, great. I did not do this quite well. No, we can do that. I just need to add another pipe. There's so much to this. But that's part of the fun. Because it just requires a trickle of these items. It doesn't require a whole lot of them. So okay, so we got saline. I'll bring oxygen in a minute. What else? Yeah, 'cause this is not that bad. And this is whatever the phytoplankton is. Well, you're correct. It's not worth getting upset over. All right. And I think I'll have oxygen here. No, that is incorrect. I will not. Why is there no oxygen? I kind of assumed it would be here already, but I guess not. Where's it at? No, because we don't have any. Interesting. Huh. Where's it all at, then? Oh, they're waiting for... Oh, no, this is something else. Okay, how do we make oxygen, then? I did not realize it was just going all the time. What is it? What are we even using it in? Purest nitrogen? Maybe that's not going anymore. That's the only way we get it. What? Oh, well, there's electrolysis. Sorry, that's not the only way. We get it through other means. Do I just need more electrolysis? I might need more electrolysis. Either that or something went terribly wrong. This is not good because this is a very expensive way of doing it. What are we using it in? I don't understand what we're using oxygen for. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's used in... Oh, right. It's, there's a couple of mining recipes that use it. Oxygen furnaces, essentially. So molten copper is one of them. Yeah. Forgot about that. Alright, let's hop down there then. Because it's, we need oxygen for this recipe here. I'll just add more electrolysis and that's it. It's the hydrogen we don't need, but yeah. These are... Wait, why are these broken now? Because there's no filtration units. Great. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm tired of this thing. 1 second. I'm just gonna vent it if it gets to this point. Because it should just be making more of it, but I don't want it to stop just because of that. That likely actually caused it to stop working. What's this thing's problem? Gravel? Gravel ran out. What? Gravel ran out since when? Yeah, okay, since now. That's when. Oh, I guess we didn't really make that much more gravel. Huh. Well, I like how the chain just goes all the way back to just... We don't have enough gravel. We don't have literally stones out of the ground. Well, I don't think gravel's that hard to make anyway, so... Product of... So we can tear up stone for it. That probably would be the best thing to do. There's also the sand to make gravel, but that makes like quartz and iron oxide. That one's... I mean, that's a way to do it for free. You know? Making gravel hard again, I know. I mean, I feel like the free way would be better. I like how we just went all the way back from fish to gravel. So you can do 5 jaw crushers to make with essentially 1.3 belts of stone. I don't like that too much. I feel like the best way is we saw it just a second ago. This one, 3.7 classifiers, but you do need sand for this. But we have a ton of sand though. 5 belts of sand? What? All right. We lost. I think the other one is the better one actually. You can make it out of more. You can make out more gravel. There you go. You got a negative loop there. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do. I'm not surprised. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll have one classifier because we do have too much sand here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I think because this also makes gravel as a part of it too. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. That's some copium. Okay. Right. We don't have enough sand either. Damn, I never had that situation where I ran out of gravel. How was I making it for the other one? 1 second. I don't know what I did. Because I have the same system down here. Where did I get gravel from? Oh, I made it out of stone. I did it out of stone. That's what I did. Alright, well... Let's, yeah. I forgot. I kind of want to go pick it up now, but yeah. Let's go get a classifier. 1 second. I'm gonna go pick up everything I need for that. Yeah. I didn't actually finish with that chain at all. Because I don't have a way of making gravel. So. But the best thing is, I think, to make it out of, I'll have some of it come out of sand, but yeah, hydroclassifier. We already have that. Is it hydroclassifier? Or no, it's just classifier. Sorry, that's a different kind of classifier. Classifier. Oh, I have plenty of filtration media actually with me. Well, some of it with me. Alright. This is going to be interesting. So we got one classifier. Yeah, so essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to just add another warehouse that asks for stone or something here. Somewhere, I don't know where. Okay, well, I have this one, but it's like, yeah. This is the byproduct stop. That's the problem. I don't want to use that, but I could use it. Because it's like not like this is really doing much, is it? I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of stone requirements somewhere. Maybe what I should do is I should flip this on and off based upon a certain condition. Okay, I have ideas then. Okay, I know how I want to do this then. And I wish I didn't flip this around like this, but oh well. Because I think we can make it conditional. Let's see. Signal. Yeah, I did some really weird things. I'm flipping these around for a reason. You're gonna figure it out in a second. Because I came up with a good strategy on how to subnetwork these a lot better. And I actually don't need that there, but whatever, we'll just keep it the way it is. I came up with a good idea for that, so 1, 2, okay. Yeah, so basically drop-offs are 1 and pickups are 2. It becomes a lot easier when we do this. Okay, that one's fine. And there's a whole lot over here. Okay, 1 second. 1. They might do some really crappy orders for a second here while it's breaking up and doing whatever it wants to do. So drop off is 2. Yeah. So this is some weird stuff for it. 1 second. This is supposed to be 1. So 1 is a drop off, 2 is a pickup. Okay, apparently I already did it for that one. I don't know what. Okay, apparently I didn't do this correctly or what. I mean, this doesn't even need that. Why did I flip it around? I don't even know. Okay, whatever. Are you using any train mods to run this base? Lots. This is CyberSyn. I have also something called Train Saver. Why did this run out of fuel? Uh-oh. That might be concerning. Sorry, give me a second. The minute I showed you that, there's something wrong with it. What happened? Uh-oh. 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 Where's it at? What happened? No chrysolite. Sorry, that's a very big thing in our base. Oh, we started using a lot more of it, huh? I don't know why. I'm very confused and afraid at the same time. Yeah, because so it doesn't make it all the way up there for some reason. This was a byproduct at one point. What changed? Naphthalene oil? Is it the Coke or something, or what? I am very confused. Yeah, it's making it all the time, but... What? It's not fast enough? Well, that train's about to run out, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put logs in as well. Hold up. Sorry, I just realized that's a major concern for this base, so... 'Cause, 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 I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. It's all good. Okay, it's solved now. 1 second. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Anyways, any train mods? Yeah, so one of them is whenever I send a train out to a temporary stop, it'll go back to manual once it gets there. Cybersyn is the big one. I have a mods list actually, if you want to see which ones I do, but I'll tell you the ones I mainly use. Oh yeah, we got train trails. That's the glowy thing that you see behind them. It just kind of looks cool, and they change their color as well on their own, and the station's colors too. So that's also that one I don't really need so much. Train log is one, but I don't really use that one at all. I might remove it. We also have a better train horn as well. That one's a king of mods. I can honk the horn. Let me just get in there. And they also make that noise whenever they run you over, which is funny. Train painter, vibrant trains. Yeah, that's another one. They're more vibrant in color, although you can't really see it right now because it's very dark here. So, mostly talk about scheduling and stuff, not cosmetic. Yeah, so that would be just Cybersyn. That's just Cybersyn. Is there a good reason? Oh yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I was looking at that. All right, let's do decider, commutator. So I'm going to say if it has less than one load. It's going to be very creative. But that's the main stuff I kind of use with it, so. So, what would be less than one load? If the stone is underneath, what, AK or something? No, because it might dispatch to this one. It's like, I have to think about this one for a second. Yeah, you just don't want them to go to each other. That's weird. Why does it work that way? I don't quite understand this. How does subnetworks work? I don't remember. I need to look that up. Cybersyn Factorio. Is it, do they always have a, oh wait, they have like a default subnetwork, I think. Oh, I may have just screwed it up then. Uh-oh. Default network mask, -1. Oh, okay. Does that matter? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. It doesn't matter because it was able to bring one to one that didn't have a subnetwork. So sorry, I was just thinking about subnetworks. Thanks, you gotta look at your model list. Yeah, no problem. If you don't want to play with a logistics train manager, my suggestion is to install train control signals. That's in the SC mods list. There's a little tab there. You can see that one there. Okay, so I guess that works fine. Yeah, it's so weird how this works. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is this have a, this has a subnetwork of 2. That's why. Does that matter though? No, I changed it to 2. Right. So they can basically, okay, that's why. Okay, I understand now. We gotta do something creative with this. 2. So what I need to do is I need to exclude this one. So this one I think would be, okay, hold up, sorry. So this is getting to some bitwise operators kind of thing. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it so that this one opens up to picking up from the other one that's also 2. So I can't just remove it because I don't want this one to, feel like, I don't want us to dispatch orders to take it from here and put into that, right? So I need to keep these separate still. And this one is bitwise 2 at the moment. So that's essentially a 1-0, right? Is how it works. And it's able to go to here because this is also a 1-0, right? So that's why it's able to overlap that. Does it do like what's the comparison that does? This is the subnetwork thing. It's really fun. Network. It's like, I forget how it works. It's like I think it does a bitwise AND. Subnetworks. So I'm just looking on my other monitor here to see what it does for that. Refueler networks, there we go. Oh, okay, mask 1 and mask 2 greater than 0. That's what it does. If any 2 bits match the cargo. So when a network ID is a type of cargo, the cargo is ignored by stations. Okay. So, yeah, so what you're essentially doing is, this is... Okay, this is going to be interesting. So I don't want them to overlap, is what I don't want them to do. I'm just trying to think of how to make this work. So this one needs to be 1, and the other, yeah, 1 and 2, right? But I want it to be able to pick up if it. Oh shit! How do you do this? This is the funky part. Because the provider will always stay at the other one. Yeah, do it. I know. Sorry, this is breaking my brain right now. Because I don't want these two to collide ever, right? So I have a 1, but I need to be able to change it to add some sort of arbitrary number to it. So what would I do with it? Would I make it like bitwise?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What is this even cheating? I don't want it to ever be 2. That's the primary thing I want. I don't want it to ever be 2. So it'd be, I think what I would do is it'd be 110, right? So it never basically overlaps with that one. So that'd be 5. So we're actually gonna make this 5. And maybe I should have made this a different number or something. I don't know. No, it'd have to still be something like this. It'd be something weird like this. And so you want to accept it from everything but this one, is what you want to do. So you make it a 4, I guess, at that point. Right? Yeah, you'd make it 4. That's what you change it to. Is it 4? No, you wouldn't make it 4. You'd make it... No, you'd add 4 to it, so it becomes 5. Or do you do that? Oh my god, this is gonna break my brain in half, I swear. This is like 3 and 2, okay. So this is a 1, so it still doesn't overlap with that. These are not going over there. These are absolutely not going over there. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Because I just don't want these to be together. So this is the first bit, and we want the last bit. So yeah, it does become... no, it becomes 5. Does it not? Did I just screw this up? 1 second. I think I just screwed this up. Yeah, I did screw this up. I want it to be 6. This needs to be 6 now. Sorry. Okay, so it's... The way we're doing it's like 1, 2, 4. And so the 2 last bits are 6, right? So that's why it's 6. Those 2 are on, right? And so what I want to do is I want to enable it so that it can pick up from there. So what I need to do is I need this one to be 1 plus 3, so I need it to be 4. So I need A to be 3. So I guess this is not as simple as I thought it would be, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, it's not simple at all. It's like very complicated. So you take the input count of A when it's less than, I don't know, 9,000 or something. So effectively what it's going to do is it should fire off a couple of orders, but not bring it from here. That's what it's going to do. And also it has a low priority, so that also already works. So that's effectively working. So I think this is it. I think I fixed it. I didn't fix anything. It was more like I created a system where it will keep a minimum amount of stoning here. And the reason I'm doing that, yeah, it will never fire off orders from here, but it will always try to use it here first, though. So it's a byproduct, but it maintains a minimum. That's what it's effectively doing now. So, although it seems like kind of a waste of time, doesn't it? I know what I'll do. I'll say if the stone is If the stone is greater than 9,000, then do a priority on that. That's it. That's all we have to do. So, it will, if it's over 9,000, then it'll be like, yeah, it'll become a higher priority then. So, because that means I have too much of it, I need to get rid of it. So, there you go. I like the fact you can circuit things like this. I like the fact you can circuit the conditions of which the stations work. But it, like the problem with this is, I probably nobody understands this. If you ever have like friends you play multiplayer and they're gonna be like, "What on earth are you doing?" kind of thing. It's kind of hard to explain to people what you're trying to do there. So it's a little bit on the funkier side. Let me go up here. I'm gonna classify this one here, but it's definitely like break your head in two kind of a thing. Because I'm still like thinking about it right now. I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. It does work, but yeah, not everyone likes pie. They've had pies to the face. I know. I like pies. This is more of a Cyberson thing. It's not pies that's adding that in there. It's my stuff for that. Oh, this is also a classifier. So what I need is I need gravel, right? This one, yeah. How much does it use? More than one transfer belt, that's fine. Alright, and there's your gravel. Can I just put it into that? Can I do that? Oh, dude, I can totally do that. Oh my god, look at that. It's like the same thing, except for quartz. I don't know what to do with crushed quartz, though. I guess we'll figure that out, won't we? I got all excited for a second, and then I realized that it's not actually as easy as it looks. Yeah, see, there's some gravel. And that's all you have to do. So this is a way of me using up the excess of my sand. We'll say sand is, I don't know, greater than 85k. Because this keeps everything going effectively. Although that's a lot of sand. How many? Do I actually make 2 belts of it? Oh yeah, I totally do. I could just do another belt of the same thing over here. This is by far like one of the more complicated things we've ever done in this mod so far. And it wasn't even a requirement. I just kind of did it just because. I just kind of did it. It didn't force me to do that. I like making my life difficult, what can I say? Okay, there you go. There you go. So that's 2 belts. That will use it a lot faster, which is good. I mean, I should only really need 1 building for that, but I guess it don't matter, so... So we do get the quartz. The quartz will just kind of hop into some building here. I don't know what to do with it, though, at all. I'm kind of... oh, is that a... Please tell me I crush it. If I crush it, I would love it. If I crushed it. Because that would be so cool if I did. Oh, I'm a rad dude. Look at that. I do crush it. And the reason why it's amazing is because it will just go into this warehouse and it will be a byproduct. So it's going to be in here, and it's already in there, except I'm not a rad dude because I have to now change this. Because it has to accept quartz in here, because there's like a gazillion ways it can basically make this, but yeah. Okay, I'm a rad-ish dude. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. It's workable. That's the thing. Before it wasn't workable. Before I had to like do something else. So quartz. Basically, any train that comes here is going to be here for a very long time. Let me just say that. But it works out, so. Because that's what does it. It's its final destination is over here. So okay, we're good. We're good. I'm happy enough with how that looks. So I just didn't know what to do with sand. Oh yeah, and then I gotta bring gravel over. I gotta make more gravel. So you can see now it's making like a ton of gravel now, which is what I was thinking. Oh, oops. Which is what I was kind of like. I was wondering why I didn't have enough of it. Let's see. Okay, it's a little confusing of how that works, but it does work. That's all we have to know. We could go based upon pure faith that it will never break ever, so there you go. Where's my jaw crushers? Pure faith, guys, pure faith. Where is it at? We need gravel. Not gravel. Gravel. There we go. And we're gonna make 5 of... Well, no, we're gonna make 4 of these buildings, actually. Faith and pies, yep. What happens my base ever deadlocked this stream? Come on. Can't even tell me anything. It only counts if it happens on stream. I probably should have put the gravel, like there's one over here. Well, that's the byproduct one actually, I just realized. 1 second. Why is it doing that? Okay, it's fine, whatever. 2 and then, yeah, okay, I'll be fine. It has to happen in the stream for it to count. It's total lie. Oh, I ran out of... No, I didn't run out of that. For some reason, it just got deselected. God, you're 40 hours in K2SC and I'm still on the ground because I'm rebuilding everything with trains. On Novice? You don't have to rebuild anything on Novice. You can just leave and rebuild somewhere else. That's the best way to do it. In my opinion. Sorry, I'm very opinionated. Actually, I should go the other way. You don't have a nice moon? Oh. Okay. Well, you always get that guaranteed moon, the what's it called? There's always a guarantee that you get a moon, so the oil moon. So that one's always there. But yeah, if it's not great, like there is the fact it always has high attrition and things like that, so that much is true. If the gravel is less than 9,000, not 90,000, sorry, 9,000. All right, that should solve our gravel problems. So this will just make a bunch of it based upon byproducts or whatever. All right, there you go. We're good now. So basically, it always tries to maintain a minimum, puts it into here when it can, goes into the warehouse, it's making it. Because the thing is, I don't even need that much gravel. I just need, like, how many buildings of it? Where's it at? It's a little bit of a convoluted system. Okay, you need 1.5, and I have how much? Okay, I don't have that much, actually. I might need actually more than that. Why do I need so much dang gravel? Fine, I'll just make this again. I don't care. It's all good. So much gravel. Do the same thing. I don't know what K2 does, but oil feels infinite. It greatly increases the amount of oil you get, but it's finite then. That's what happens. That's what it primarily does. Oops. Wrong way. That's the primary things it does. That train wanted to kill me, but it failed. I miss my coal tiles. It does pretty good though. They do a nice job with that. But yeah, it actually runs out. Because normally in regular vanilla, you'd essentially just go like, oh, hey, I don't care. I'll just like, you know, you don't, doesn't matter when you run out, right? Because you'll just put speed modules into it, right? So it kind of matters in that mod when you kind of run out, because you can't do that anymore. But you still, I don't know. I forget if I used to speed module anyways. You just have a lot of it anyway, so you don't really care. I mean, you got plants and plants of it, of the stuff, so. I mean, for example, in my K2SC run, I had like, so not K2SC, in my regular SC, I had my Vulcanite planet had a very low amount of petroleum or whatever, a low amount of oil, but it didn't matter because the little bit I had, I just sped module and that was it. It lasted me the entire game. Dang it. Okay, I think we're done here anyway, so. Shit. Okay, it didn't last. Damn it. As hell. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there for that, but we'll have to figure that out. So my my lovely train ran out of fuel because for some reason logs are out. But I did this now, so I guess it works, but you know. It ran out of fuel, and now it's blocking the entire block because it just ran out in the middle of it. Alright, well, we can go fix that then. Are your trains running on wood? Yes, they are. Because it doesn't have a byproduct. It's like the best thing for it to run on. The problem is, like, okay, it was running on treated wood. Because I needed a sink for chrysolite as well, so... But yeah, I was running them on wood. For some reason, the treated wood ran out. I don't know why. So confusing. I try. How far was it from the place here? I don't even remember where. We basically gotta go save it, so. Where's the locomotive? Listen, it's the best fuel source ever. Oh, did I? Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of it. Cool, let's go. Yeah, I'm a... I know I call this thing weird. Damn it, I don't even know where it is. Okay, just keep going. I have to save it. Do I see it on the map here or no? Where is it exactly at? It's before that copper. And yeah, it's still further down. Yeah, so this one can't go anywhere because of whatever. It would be right here. There it is. Okay, it's gonna complain about that. I think if I get into the block, I can make it go all the way down. Second. Oh, wait, wait, is this not the place? This is a schedule. Oh my god, what the hell is all this? Sorry, I just saw all this stuff and I'm like, what is all this? Okay, go down there. There we go. Sorry, I made a bunch of schedules. I was like, why is this thing not updating? I don't understand. What is like the best, what is the best fuel for trains? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, it doesn't require like anything major, right? It just burns, you know? Because the other options I have are coal, which makes ash, and I don't want to deal with that on this thing, so. It lasts for like a trip up and down, you know, and you got loaders too. How can you possibly say no? It's good. It's good. I'm saying it's amazing. Those trains. Train is stuck. Yeah, this will never get unstuck because I was in the middle of trying to figure out how to make more filtration media. So let's see if the setup I made is just working now. It's not. Why? Oh, it didn't actually work. Hey, Rubber WM. Thank you for following, man. Thanks a lot. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you, sir. It still creates ash? Nope. Wood does not. Wood, if you actually look at solid fuel values,
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
wood does not.
Space.
No, it really doesn't want to go. All right, well. Actually, wait, just go a little bit. Does this go now? Okay, here we go. We're good now. Talking about coal briquette. Oh, yeah, that does. Coal briquette, but we don't get that. The smiley face. We get, like, I have the science chair I'm at is the logistics science, so I just get access to all this stuff right here. So you get oil canisters and whatever kind of fun stuff there. You get lignin. There's our coal briquette, and there's charcoal briquette and coal briquette, and charcoal briquette does not make any byproduct, which is kind of nice. That looks like the better one. It's a biomass variant of it, so I would like that one when I get to chem science. But then again, we won't be using trades at that point, so we won't care. So this is just this tier of technology, so it's just the problem I got right now. So I have to worry about it like here. Very sad I had to come here and fix this. Because apparently, yeah, this is a very long train rail, so. But if I don't fix it, there's still things that come from that bottom base that I need to fix up, so, and address. What entity is missing for? Oh, right, I never made titanium, I remember that now. Whatever, it should get all the way down there anyways. It's just gonna be really slow. Because it's near, it was near there anyways, it almost made it. It's the worst feeling. It's so slow. 1 second, can I get the, I can't get a view on it, so. Anyways, it's fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. Let's go, don't worry about it. Won't be using trains. There's something in Pi to replace them with? Nope. It's more that we get a new tier of trains. So when I say I won't be using them, it's because the science tier before, we get these new locomotives, the advanced locomotives. Those ones differ because they use a different fuel type. Primarily they use liquid fuels, so you got to put them into canisters at that point. So that's why I said we won't be using it, because these ones can only support essentially this type of fuel right here. So you can put coal into it. You can put biomass into it. There's a lot of options there. Where's my... Sorry, I just want to double check to see if this one has enough fuel. Yeah, this guy's good, so... Solid fuels, yeah. That's essentially how it changes, so... Is it here yet or no? It's almost there. If it breaks down just before that, I swear. You could... I think we can almost see it now. Where's it at? Because I wasn't able to put another one in, and that would, like, totally bone me. Yeah, the back one is out of power, but that one's fine. But, yeah, I mean, we use the solid fuels in some other areas, like, for example, the salt mines. This is what it uses. Oil canisters, kind of a thing. So you basically just fill the trains up with these instead. And they're always 10 megajoules, no matter what. That's how they kind of... They kind of throw you through loop, which is fun. Are you filling up or no? Let's see, where's the fuel? Okay, yeah, it is going in. You can see all the fuel going in right now. I'm actually gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just remove these. I don't even care about these anymore. We're not gonna get, like, clearly creosote is a bit of a bottleneck, and I don't mind just giving them logs of wood, it's fine. Not a big issue to me, so. I'm more surprised that it ran out. Like the creosote ran out in the base. I don't know why still. I think I just started making a lot more chips or something. I didn't realize it was such a fine line that I was... Let's see, there you go. Metal oil, which goes into this, which makes this, whatever this oil is. Yeah, it just makes too much of it, I guess. I don't know. That's so weird. I didn't think I would get to that point, but whatever. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so those kinds of fuels are become much less useful. I don't even use the burners that much anymore anyways, now I think about it. I only use it in like oxygen furnaces and things like that. So you still use furnaces, and you can use assemblers, burner assemblers. So you have like two kinds of assemblers. You have these automated factories, and then you have like regular burners. I'll just show you that because we're in the train anyway. So you have so early game you get just these things, which is like your typical one, but they all do the same thing, which is like they require some kind of fuel, and they have a byproduct of ash if you decide to feed it with coal. For some reason, wood products don't create ash, so which you wouldn't think would be the case, but especially because it kind of contradicts itself with one of the turret upgrades with the wood. It says it will burn its own like leaves and use the ash inside of itself so you don't need as much ash. So don't ask me. I don't know. I'm just here. I enjoy the mod. So, but I get the logic. It's like wood is like doesn't come out of the ground necessarily. You can't automate it as easily, but it's got other problems with it. So you know. Okay, I think we can resume our fish adventures now. I guess silver plates can go away. Oh, we got water barrels. Actually, I never did check the barrels. I guess we do need more. Well, except I don't. What happened here? What? Oh, I never brought titanium. Oh, the bill. No, it didn't. No, just some idiot decided not to do that. Okay, sorry. Give me a minute. It's okay. We don't need those wrecks anyways. It's fine. Cage. I'm here anyways. I'm about to go back up, so let's get some cages. Let's get ×10 all the requests. There we go. All right, they should be bringing it now. I just want to get some cages and bring them up with me. What data array upgrade should you choose? That's a good question. I'm kind of shooting for it right now. I think I was going to go for the first one. 1 second, sorry. It's down here. But again, they're all good. So, yeah, because the first one is productivity, and energy consumption I don't care about. Productivity is just so good, I feel. But I felt like the other ones weren't that good, because generic Earth DNA samples, if you've ever looked at generic Earth DNA samples, they're not hard to make. They're very simple to make. And don't forget, you're also getting the 10% productivity. So this doubles it, but that's just for one recipe, so I didn't feel that was that good. The only contender I would say is probably this third one. So this third one makes it so that you can get the solar panels pretty early, and you get more speed out of the data arrays. So this you can put in your armor, or in vehicles. You get it essentially like 1 or 2 tiers before you would normally get it. So this one's also pretty good, I would say. But I'm going to go for productivity because I just love productivity, so... I don't think it's necessarily a right or wrong solution. It's just like whatever you prefer. Because like modular armor, if you look at modular armor, it's like it's a 5x5, and depending upon how you do your armor, essentially, because I currently do this is what I do with 4x4, right? So if you can imagine with 5x5, I get nothing out of it. But if I did solar, I would get something out of it. But I'm not gonna do solar because I love productivity too much. Thanks, you get prod. Okay. And like I said, it's not a bad option at all. It's a good option, I feel. Okay, we got 7 cages. I'm gonna get like 10 cages and then I'll call it done. I'm not sure how many I need, actually. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the last bit of cages for this. Come on. Okay, there we go. One more, and that's it. What's the stack size of this? 100, dang. Okay, that's good. It's a lot of stacks. Oh, okay. Actually, since it's 100, 1 second. We don't need so many of these. Let's see. All right, let's go back up there. Let's go. Hey, sick bastard, how you doing? You could stick 9 belt immunities in there. That's true. You'd be super immune to belts. Belts would have nothing on you at that point. 6-hour session? I don't know. I'm at 5. I'm at almost 6 hours, but I'm probably gonna keep going for another 2 hours or something. I'm still gonna be going for a little bit here. Just a little bit. I probably actually need more cages than that, I just realized. Because this one doesn't have one right there. Well, actually that's good enough. Oh, right, I need to do this as well. It just goes into a nice little fanciful loop. Oh, that might be actually too many. Ooh, yeah, that might be too many now. We actually might be done on the barrels now. Yeah, I think we're done on barrels. We can just delete these now. We don't need any more. Okay, cool. Or 2 batteries and 5 immunity belts. Yeah, that's true. And I was actually considering that too. You could put like batteries in this as well with 5, but again, you got generators. You know, the generators are effectively batteries, so you would have to recharge them way too often. Also, we got more oxygen since when? Oh, right, it's because I let this one continue. Yeah, because normally that makes 5k, and that makes 3k. So normally it makes a lot of oxygen. Actually, that's exactly what the problem was. But then I started basically killing it, so. Alright, so we got oxygen here now. I need a generator, actually, so let me go grab that. That will take forever to get me back there, so I'm not gonna do that. 1 second. I'm gonna run down there. I just realized when I shut off my generator, I'm like, oh, I actually need to get more fuel. But it's like right down here, so. Fortunately, the trains are gonna be stuck for quite a while. Yeah, there's a lot of little fun things you can do, though. Let me just delete all those. Okay. And go here. Give it whatever I have. This is something that, unfortunately, I have to do every once in a while. Second, I didn't quite get rid of this. Okay. I just have to restock my fuel, so. Those 2 batteries will provide an extra 2-second charge for your construction bots. I mean, if you had solar, it would make sense. And that's what I mean, that upgrade is... Because the only other alternative is you get the armor, like you get the tier... Basically, you will not be able to use those 5 slots, I feel, until the tier 3. Or Pi Science Pack 3. So you're basically like, yeah. You're going to be dealing with... But I feel the bots aren't that good to begin with. You get another row port, I think, at tier 3, I think. Do you get a tier 3? Yeah. You get the personal row port 2 at this tier, right? But you don't get to use the solar, really. And I don't think you really get anything else out of it, because there's no other generators. Fusion doesn't come until, like, way in the future, so... You're essentially gimping your... You're basically forcing yourself to continuously recharge your bots. That might get really annoying at certain stages in the game, but, you know... I'm okay with it. So. Because I think the productivity is really good. It's like, do you want quality of life or do you want to suffer, you know? That's it. It's just a minor quality of life upgrade you can get. You get solar a little bit faster. But we chose the path of suffering, or we will choose the path of suffering. I'm telling you, they'll be very useful. Let's see. I'm just trying to think here of some things that I want to do. I don't know what that random thing is here for. Oh, I have random wrecks here. Why? Just had a chest full of them. Because I didn't know what to do with them at the time. We have a wreck paddock here, and they're all back to normal. No, I guess we may not have enough... Well, no, the barrels were good, actually. No, they're not. They're... Okay, we actually need more... Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay. Sorry, I had to think about this. Actually, you know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is this. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually produce it fast enough. Interesting. I would need an extra... Right. This is as fast as it can barrel. It makes 150. How much does this use? Let's just make sure this is actually a good number for it. Barreling. Yeah, no, I'm 178, so it's just, I don't know why it's slow. It's just slow. Who knows? Because I got like tons of barrels. It's like a buffer container for it too. Which means we actually don't even need that. That's actually fine. Cool. Alright, we're all good. Let's go back to fish. Why not both? I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't know what to put into that. I don't know what we're going to put into that armor when I get to that point, so we'll have to figure it out. Oxygen, fish food. So I have both of these guys. Oh, I can't do that. Huh. We'll see when we get there. Again, there's a downside to everything, so I'm sure we'll regret several decisions we're gonna make throughout the course of this run. But yeah, it's more of like upside versus downside. That's all it really is. All right, so we got these. All right, so we've effectively fed whatever we need to for this guy. So, okay, we don't have fish food yet, but I will... Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let me just get everything else for it here. Fish food will come in. There's actually a really easy way to doing it. You output... Oops. What did I just remove? Oh, I removed that. Yeah, it's fine. And then what you can do is you can grab it as well from the same belt. Because fish food will always be here. It will always be available. Okay, so we got that. We got lamps, even though it's not picking up any. Oh, because I screwed this up, that's why. Here you go. Hey boss, what's the next plan? We're just standing here. I'm trying. Did I bring fish? I don't think I brought fish with me. Oh, but I have tons of fish. That's because I'm stupid. I have a fish mark too. What am I doing? Okay, we got fish eggs. And then we got biomass, and then that's it. Oh, well, yeah, and the fish food we don't have to worry about, because that comes onto this belt. So, what we can do is, I'll say fish food. It also needs fish, too. Alright, that's a little bit weird, but we can deal with that. A little bit weird. Actually, I can make this way better. I'm gonna move it all the way here. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Fish, you heard him, boys? I know. We're trying to make fish. We're trying to. Alright, and... Welcome to the worst looking setup I've ever made. Okay, well, maybe not the worst I've ever made, but you know. I'm sure I've made far worse than this. So essentially, I need both. I need them to be sorted, and I need them to be prioritied. So, good luck to me. I'm sure I've made worse than that, but it does work. So, okay, we got saline water. Well, sort of have saline water. Okay, so we got fish food, we got fish, and then we need filtration media. So that one I can just grab from here. I hope. Seriously, I can't. Let's see. No, I don't want to just splitter it just for no reason. Damn it, why does it have to be that... Okay, if I move it up a little bit, actually it would be just fine. You know what? I'm just gonna move it up a little bit. Because I just realized, like, it's just like, yeah. Move it up by, like, one tile. Yeah, this is stupid. I don't know why I did this. Because I just need a smidgen of filters. I don't actually need that many of them, so I can just leech off of this line. There it is. See? Ta-da! And then you can kind of... well, I probably should actually go a little bit higher than that, then. There you go. I don't think I lined this up even properly anymore, but that's okay. What? What are you complaining about? Oh my god, the amount of lights this needs is ridiculous, actually. Don't ask, guys. You should add space on everything you say, everything you say while on coal tiles. I'm just trying to feed the nostalgia of SC, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm a simple man. Oh my god, there's so many filtration media. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put in my junk. Okay. It should be good now, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, no, actually I did this appropriately. Cool. We're all good. Alright, and we get some fish. This is a lot easier to do than I thought it would be. Famous last words, but you know. Because it just needs, what else do I need? I just need to bring biomass over. Well, how was I going to make that again? Oh yeah, moss. That's right. Yeah, because that's like the easiest way of doing that. That's like the easiest way. Let's see. Just trying to think of how to slaughter these things. Let's see. You can't recycle... Recycling. Yeah, you can't... I don't think lamps do anything if you put that in there. Let me just try that out. Nope. There's no way you can do that, so... So all I have to do is this. Will that matter? Yeah, I don't think I'd go for 100% anyways. I think I go for like a little bit under that. It's like one of these meat ones. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, barely anything for that. Just trying to think now. It'll be the eggs, and the eggs will come from... Yeah, the eggs can come from somewhere up there. I don't even mind. This will be fun. We'll see. Void moss? No, we're not voiding it. We're turning into biomass. It's not void.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Warfrace. Thank you for tier 1, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying my stream. Thank you, sir. I have a lot of fun with this. This is my jam right here. I love this. I love this mod. It's just so well thought out. All good? Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, and this is going to have to change slightly. 11.2, yeah. It's really well made. I just love the enormous amount of thought that's put into a lot of it too. It's just so good. Okay. Let's see, fish eggs. You know, I could just seed it with fish food, maybe. I just like I don't want to handcraft fish food. I'm incredibly lazy. Because technically there's a non-fish food recipe that will give me fish food, so that's all I need to do to seed it, so. So this would be the eggs, and the eggs, that's it. Nothing, let me just double check it's nothing special. It is nothing special, that's it. There you go, that's everything it needs for that. Okay, and that should be it for this. I hope. We'll see. Void fish eggs? Really? Is that a good idea? We're not voiding it, we're composting it. Oh no, that's 1 to 4 though. That's the problem with that. And that uses up a lot of fish food. Moss is easy though. Moss is like 20. Or 13, sorry. I think that's what the number was. A very unlucky number. Oh, no, it's 1 to 2. Never mind. You might be right. You're in the void. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I get it. I'm a bit slow. Sorry. All right, let's get some oxygen and then 1 second. I can do it. Go to. Let's just start that, and I'll start this guy too. Yeah. So these don't need any fish eggs. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Where's fish? Are you working or no? Oh no, you're not powered. It's different. Different kind of problem. Okay. Alright, that should do it. So that will just seed whatever I need to. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this going. And then we can kind of get this going now. I don't want whatever that is. 1 second. Hopefully this will be all that we need, and that should be it. Okay, I think this will do the trick. We just need a little bit of eggs, or sorry, a little bit of fish to get it started, and then after that, it'll just go on its own. Yeah, it's just gonna get whatever it needs to do, and that's it. And I will have to do something with these fish, well, fish mark 2s. Where's my fish at? And then we can finally make fish oil in a new place, and that will be amazing. It only took a long time to get this far, but that's it. Why is it? Oh, is that just inserter rate? Actually, hold up. Yeah, that might be just inserter rate. Hold up. Whatever. I'll just let it go all that it wants to do. Fish oil, exactly. I mean, we need that for like lubricant. So, not even kidding, not even kidding. We actually need it. I just realized we have a ton of rocks and things here. Oops, no, not those. All hail the void. I mean, I think we were looking at like 22 fish farms, so we're gonna need a bunch more of that. I actually might need to make another row of that, I just realized as well. That's a lot of fish farms. So this is right now 16. Oh yeah, okay, we got lots of space then. Never mind. I thought it'd be like I had this little like corner here where I built stuff, so I'm like, I don't know. So I'm kind of like on the fence about like, am I overbuilding things? I don't know if I'm overbuilding anything. Okay, did it? Okay, so fish eggs are coming in now. Oh, there's no oxygen, right? Let's get that first. Actually, oh right, because I moved it down. Right, I would have done that. All right, let's see how that works. What? It dropped literally everything. Also, did I just see the power fluctuate? I did see the power fluctuate. Dude, what is even using all this? Centrifuges. It's whenever the electric boilers turn on. I think one of the next things we might do is biomass power, just because I don't trust it anymore. Fish oil sucks IRL. I used to take like fish oil supplements or something. I remember that. I don't anymore, clearly. I don't know. It was one of those things I was like, I went through some like craze of like, let's just try a bunch of like different kinds of vitamins. I was like heavy into like the gym, and then I was like, I don't know. That was one of the things I had. I think I still have like a whole like container of it too. It was one of those things. It was tasteless, right? Because it was like a pill you swallow of like fish oil. It was weird. I don't know if I'd recommend, to be honest. And like I said, it doesn't have a taste, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But you know, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have like tons of lamps. Okay, let me just stop personal logistics for a second. I need to get rid of these. There's no point in me having all these, so. What are these? Do I not need filter? No, I do need filter units. Oh, I think I copied it without that recipe in mind. Yeah. Let me just keep this going because we want the fish food to continue, I guess. Why are these like, oh, because fish aren't here either. One second, we have lots of that though. I just want to keep it like so it goes. Like I said, it will seed itself. Yeah, because they're just complaining about the lack of fish eggs and fish food. But as long as the last one has some, it will work. So. I don't know how do you think fish oil is even made? It's an oil, right? So. Not like they're like, why are fish oily? I don't understand. That's the part that kind of creeps me out, actually. Why are they oily even? 17. 22. Yeah. That's a fishy comment, Mike, and you know it. I know it. I know it is. On the internet, no one knows you're a fish. Some fish propaganda, guys. I'm gonna need some. I need some more things. Where's it at? How have we not made any fish food? I don't understand. It priorities it there, right? And oh, there it is. There's some here, but not a whole lot. It has to like seed itself. Because it takes in one and makes always two. So, yeah. Nice, cool, he can stay. Sure, ban him. Someone doesn't like fish puns. Someone doesn't like them. That's all I can tell you. Alright, let me just wait for these bosses to come back because they're literally taking a year. Okay. No, we don't need any more than this, so. They are taking a really long time. This is why, like, I don't care about the solar panels, because these bots are slow as molasses to me as it is. So, I feel like I don't really care if they're charging up a little bit more often. I think the only annoying thing is the fact I have to manually do it. But you know what? I could probably do it with, like, I don't know, some kind of creature or something. I don't even know. Thanks for encouraging me. Oh, nice. Puns are a war crime. That's some stuff. Bots? Oh, these are not, these are pie bots. There's no mod for this. Well, the mod is pie, so. That's the mod. What's the reason they're coming over here? Oh, because they're picking up some other things. So, what's the reason why there's so much food in the back here? I don't understand. Alright, I don't have anything here. No oxygen, huh? Oh, that's why. Because there's no oxygen here. Alright, let's go back and let's go get some more fish. And then, I think we need more slaughterhouses to go with it, too. There's my train. It's still putting, like, wrecks in here. I'm gonna have to make a place for the fish to go as well. And then I also need a place for fish oil. Because, yeah, neither of these are pickup locations, so I need that as well. I don't think I need anything else. I think that's it after that, which is nice. And we still don't have fish oil. Why? Oh my god, dude. I hate the bottom base. Like, if there's one thing I could do without, it's just this base not doing what it's supposed to do. Well, you know what? It's working again. Oh my god, except it isn't. Fuck. Actually, I think that's fine. Ironically, yeah, no, it's shit. Never mind. We lost. But it's going through the loop. That's what it's doing. I don't know if this actually breaks it. I'm not gonna lie. I assume it does, but yeah. I've been messing with this for like the last like forever, so. Does it break if I do that? Because I think it goes onto a belt, but I think in the end it has to, even if it's wrong, right? Because yeah, it doesn't use fish here, but I think when it gets to the end, it has to do something, right? Or no, maybe it doesn't. No, I think it does break. Fuck. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I'm trying to think of how to fix it. I could just put it. Just have like a belt do it or something. Mechanical inserter, where's it at? I'll just put a filter on this and that's it. Let me not do anything with it right now. It's because I'm gonna have to add a filter to that for fish to come back onto the belt, kind of a thing. Because that's what it did. It went onto that belt and potentially somewhere else. Yeah, this I don't care about. That can go screw itself. Because it's yeah, this should not have fish on it, so I screwed it up. Yeah, I guess that's all I did with it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is he answering the question? Well, do you not like me? Oh, no. Sorry, I missed your question. Sorry. If possible, would you want to play AB Pie? Sorry, no, I missed it. I got distracted. I get easily distracted. I'm sorry. I get very focused, so that's the problem. And I sometimes miss it. I'm not ignoring questions, I swear. I'm not ignoring stuff. AB pie. What's AB pie? Is that a... I don't actually know what the... Angel Bob pie? Is that what that is? What would that be, actually? Oh. Is that even a thing you could do? I don't even know if that's a thing you can do. Yes, sir. Is that... That's interesting. I actually don't know. The last time I played Angels of Bobs was years ago, so I wouldn't actually know. Again, I apologize for not seeing the question. Yeah, it's on another monitor, so when I'm like looking at something on the screen, it's just, yeah, and sometimes what I'll do is I'll glance over and I'll miss something too. I'll think I already read something, but I didn't actually read it, so, and that's on me. So, Pi Col TB8, that sounds ridiculous. Can you do that with like C block? I know there's Pi block. That's the thing with that. Nerd? I am a nerd. I am 100% a nerd. Do I have, yeah, I have fish stuff now, so. Yeah, so I start looking at stuff and then I get really focused on it. Hey, thanks a lot for Quest for following. See, that one, so I'll always notice that because it makes a little noise, but there's no ping that I get with chat messages. The thing you see down here, I don't see that, so. That's the thing. That's just overlaid on the OBS. You'll see that, I won't see it, so. You know, because I want to have that as part of mod. So that, again, I never ignore anybody. I don't mean to be rude. I swear I'm not a Rudy Patootie. I just get really focused is what goes on. So. Do we have 2 fluids I want here? Yeah, I think we are going to want 2 fluids. For blood. Unironically for blood. King worked on it a while ago? Oh, okay. I always kind of figured... I always kind of thought of Bobs and Angels as the older pies. Sorry, not older pies. I just thought of it as old. Is kind of what I thought about it more, so... That's why I'm like, for these days, like, I wouldn't necessarily want to start a run of Angels of Bobs. It's a good legacy mod, but, like, as far as I know, I think Bob's updates it, but I don't think anyone else does. I think Bob updates their stuff, but Angel doesn't, I think. I don't know, actually, in that regard. Let me just say, I'm not exactly 100% informed on that, so. I don't know 100%. I don't remember. Exactly how it works. That is a lot of fish eggs. I just realized that's a lot of fish eggs. Cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is all done. Cool. I have fish food somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, no, I just put it over there by accident. And we need some eggs here too, because they're not quite making it all the way then. Because I keep trying to flip and use it over here for some reason. I don't even know why. Anyways, I believe, and he has updated it. Okay, all right. So I guess it is going to worth it then. I guess there is a lot you can do with that then. I didn't even think about that as combining them, but yeah, I've actually been thinking about like what mods to combine with. How did I not bring? I thought I loaded up on everything when I was at base. I guess I didn't. Oops. Where's my fish mark 2? Well, I guess I'm just gonna head back anyways. I, kind of lacking in, No. Oh, man. 1 second. I forgot about this, too. Sorry, this is what I mean about I get distracted. So... You're not adding anything else, are you? Yeah, who cares? This is like... It's not worth anything to me. Photoplankton's like just a bit of 10. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Alright, anyways. How does Pi compare to SC in terms of difficulty / complexity? Pi is definitely more complex. So when he said yes, he's not kidding. Just for, like, I'll give you an example. In the first 20 hours in Milestones, the circuits took me 19 hours to create, and they required, like, essentially, where's the sub-factory? So I have like I have a planner here for this. So this is what circuits take to make. So you know those little green chips that you have that you kind of make and you go like, oh, I need copper cables and something else. This is what you need for all the green circuits. And this is, I was only targeting like what, like 25 a minute. I thought that would be a good number. So what in the hell? Yeah. Yeah. It's just like two different kind of alloys, I guess. And oh yeah, 3 different alloys because you got copper in there too, and lead is in there for some reason. I don't know why lead's in there. So there's like 3 different ores and some other stuff. So you don't even get splitters until you finish that, by the way. So you have to use mechanical inserters until that point. So Pi takes 500 to 800 to complete. Depends. I've heard of someone doing it in just over 1,000 hours. So, and apparently they were going at it pretty fast. So I'm assuming I'm going to be here until. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. Let me just say that. I'm enjoying it though. It's fun, but it's a certain kind of fun. Why are my bots not doing their job? I think I'm asking for too many belts up here or something. No, there's stuff down here. What? Why do you think there's nowhere to put that? Oh, they're working on it. That's why. I only have 50 bots down there. I forgot about that. So. Oh, right. Okay, I had personal logistics off. That's my B. I just remembered why I have that the way it is. Let's get rid of salt. I remember now what I did. Okay, yeah. So it takes a while. Null mana being 50 hours. Yeah, that I'm not saying it's. Yeah, it's everyone. Your mileage varies, but it's a long mod. It's a very long mod. Don't let that dissuade you, though. It's worth trying. You also don't have to play with all the mod sets. There's like, if you actually looked at it, there's like 6 mods for pies, and you can actually play something called like short pies. Someone made an infographic on the Discord. Give me a second. Let me find that one. Pie. Let me find it. Someone made a really cool infographic on it. So. I'll share that with the stream. Here it is. Can I actually just copy image? Copy link? I guess it's like a Discord attachment, but essentially looks like this. So it's like so essentially what you do is you start at the bottom and you work your way up. So you go like short pie is red, so everything in the red border is short. So you could say I just want coal and industry, and you can see what they add essentially and see if it's up your alley. I'm doing full, so I'm doing all of it right now. So, and then you can do like there's petroleum handling, raw ores, alien life. So alien life is the big one, and so is high tech. Those are the ones that take a lot of time, because high tech is what made that circuit like recipe, and alien life is what I'm doing right now, which is I have to make animals and stuff for it. So there's also medium pie, correct? That's true as well. So if 1,000 hours doesn't seem like it's up your alley, you can play with the coal stuff and. You'll still have a lot of fun. So, and you know, for all you know, you can just do that first and then see after that if you wanna do another run with more on top of that. So, but I would yeah, I would definitely though, I'd play with a factory planner because it makes your life a lot easier to understand what to do with byproducts and things like that. That would be the one thing I would definitely recommend. And something to maybe help you with like constructing early on. If you want to give yourself early bots, that's fine. There's like a Pi quick start mod. I just used mouse over construction. That was good enough for me and still good enough right now. I don't have any issues with it. So stop giving this plankton. So that's generally how I kind of approach it. So I found that to be good enough. So. I mean, your first locomotive, so I guess you're good. Yeah, I think I was told if you get to the point where you kind of what's it called? If you kind of get to a point where you're what's it called? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. If you get past like logistics science, you're probably good to finish the mod at that point. If you finish the get past the third science and you don't like explode your head in these things, you can probably win the entire thing. Pi 2 is where the pain starts. I mean, but the thing is, would there be a moment where someone would get to Pi 2 and then they would be like, I I'm not gonna do pi 2 because it's now too difficult, right? Because at that point you've done like a lot of the interesting loops. That's what I'm trying to say. You've done a lot of the loops at that point. So you're probably good for the rest of it at that point. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it doesn't get harder. I absolutely believe 100% it gets harder. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying like it changes what people do. Like, sorry, it's like the point where people would kind of get like filtered out and not want to do it. You know, that would be kind of where it ends. I think you're capable of managing it at that point. So, all right. So you got fish here. Wastewater does not get rid of it. Okay. Well, let's see. Where is it at? Wastewater, I think I have going up here. I'm just going to do this at the bottom. I love that music, actually. That's the funniest thing for me. I never did anything to deal with the wastewater byproduct. Okay, and these can go away now, too. I'll leave that one there. Now, is it still trying to add things here? What's it doing? I'm just trying to get rid of the wastewater. This is like the best urea recipe like ever, so I'm like, yeah, we want this. Oh, it's right here. Cool. So there's wastewater. We don't have to worry about any of this. And I think it's Mighty Morphin slaughtering time. I just have to get the rest of these kind of going over to the other side, so... It didn't connect? Did it not connect? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm just juggling a couple things. Just trying to, like, figure out how to do this. Let's see. That one's fine. See, that one's okay. Oh, what are you talking about? Looks fine to me. Is there something else? Oh, sorry? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I do that mistake all the time, so... I wouldn't have been surprised if it didn't connect, actually. This, though, is screwed up, though. That's okay. I was still working on that, though. It looked like it did connect? Yeah. Now I get it. It's a huge pipe, actually, so... I kind of have that indicator, like, here, so I get a good, underground indicators, that's what that one is. So that one's actually really helpful for figuring out, like, what you can and can't do. Right. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do it that way, actually. Sorry, I was just thinking about this one, and I want to do this. Oops, I accidentally did the other way. So we have a couple recipes that just take randomly raw fish. So we have to make sure we are essentially inserting that into here. I think we also fixed all their other problems here. Where's it at? Lamps, sure. Is this kind of going 100% now or no? Oh yeah, it totally is. Well, okay, not 100%, but close enough. Is there something else wrong with this or what? Weird. It doesn't require a full one to itself, does it? It shouldn't. It's 1667, so how's that broken? Oh wait, sorry. Output. Maybe I'll try the input priority the other way or something? I don't know. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, I don't fully understand why this broke, but whatever. Maybe it just didn't have any or what? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to keep a little bit more around. I don't know. You know, I have it on -18, so if it's not coming, it's because I'm not making it fast enough. That would be the problem. So, but I'm trying. It's coming. Yeah, it's loading up another one, so we're good. So many happy tanks. I know, they're so pleased. It's the fact I can see that face all the time now. I can't unsee it now, so thank you for that. You've done great wonders for me and my my OCD in seeing these things. Oh yeah, we need fish food here too. Fish food. As we use it in other places as well. Okay, are the eggs kind of going back to normal or no? Okay, so we did need, 1 second. We did need 3.7 of these. Yeah, we do. Okay. This is gonna be kind of weird. Dang it. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I guess we could just keep seeding it. Like, how much more do you get with the other one? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the way it is, because yeah, I'm just gonna throw a bunch down. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to keep seeding this, and it's because the problem is we don't actually have fish food. At least consistently, we don't. I'm just gonna put one more down. Alright, and go just down there. You have to feed it some more fish, and that's it. Because I don't want to actually make fish food, because I'm lazy. So, we don't need to do it in this loop, so I'm like, yeah, why bother? Damn it. They ate my, everything. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. The fish farm looks like it has cat ears. That's because it does, kind of. It would look that way because that's actually the case, I believe. Alright, so we need phytoplankton as well. That has somehow ended. What? Did I screw it up? I did screw it up, didn't I? No, I did screw it up. Sorry, that's on me. I kind of copied that and didn't think about it. And this is not connected anymore. There we go. Okay. So, this would be a good contender to start adding fish food back into it. Yeah, okay, we can just add fish food to everything now, I think. The only problem is it will not go to the back ones, because it always does the first one, so I kind of need to... It's kind of the annoying part, but I need to do something separate with it. Eventually I will have this do fish food too, I just can't do it right now. Why is there like, there's some eggs, but there's sometimes not eggs. Well, and they're coming. That's what the problem is. I'm just gonna have to like come back to it at some point. Alright, so we got this guy. I need like, I think it was like 12 slaughterhouses, wasn't it? Yeah, 12, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I'm just seeing if there's like a good place I can put it, but not really. I'll just put it above. It's not like we're out of space, like... Ugh. I mean, look at this. We've basically already built like halfway through this entire thing, so but I don't mind it. So we'll just do that. All right, we got fish oil. All right, so we got 2 more things here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say output priority is to the right. Actually, I could kind of have a go. Well, no, I'll just have a go this way. Problem is, this building is so tall, it's like massive. I don't think I need this. We'll see. I think Bullions community calls the tanks happy tanks. They are happy tanks, but they're the largest ones. That's why it makes that's why I use them. It makes me happy that we have them. So that's why I like them. I don't know how many things we need fish in. Credence, whatever that is, we need them. So yeah, and tin ore. You can make fish into tin ore if you want to. Cage Xeno. Yeah, at some point, like, fish just really kick it up. And there's Coralex, Zipier. Yeah, everything needs fish for some reason. That's okay. We can deal with that. And this would be... The output priority will be to the side, but it will go this way if it wants to. Okay, I'm gonna need more dark black where's the oh, I think I sent it back. Also, what? Oh. Sorry. That's on me. I kinda didn't give it enough space there. Let's get this guy up here so I can have a little bit more. I need to give it a couple more points where it can kind of stop, and that's it. Alright. Yeah, because I don't want to do this anymore without that. So this is like 5, and we're going to need 12 of these. This is crazy. Have I tried shapes? I have not yet. I haven't. I bought it, though. I have it now. I haven't tried it, though. I was going to try it on stream. Because you guys suggested it, so... So I bought it on sale, so it was good. It looks nice. It looks nice. It's free on Epic right now, but can you call that free if you have to download the Epic client? that to me is not free. There is a cost to it. I swear they must be like farming data or something. They can't be doing like this, like free games all the time without some kind of cost to it. It's not sustainable. It's not. The Fortnite money has to be running out somewhere. So I don't understand what they're doing. I don't trust it. To be fair, I don't trust free things. Can I say that? I just don't trust free things. Call me old-fashioned, but I've been in the universe with Google that much. So is that some kind of workout device for what? Oh. What device? You mean this thing? This is not... I can assure you this is not a workout device. This is, these are slaughterhouses. This is the final destination of our lovely fish. Chinese funding hoping that some dude with state secrets can't resist installing client on their work laptop. Listen, I wasn't going to go that far, but yeah. I'm not saying that is exactly what's going on, but I just don't trust it, so. I feel you're probably paying for it in some way. So, but anyways, I bought it on Steam, so we don't have to concern ourselves with such things. Mike only runs the EA launcher. I don't even run that. I don't run Origin at all. Dude, I don't understand why every company has to have their own launcher. Like, let me run games without a friggin' launcher. The fact they require it, like fine, Steam gets away with it because they were first, but, you know, I don't want so many launchers. That's why I like GOG. GOG is amazing. I much prefer GOG to like Epic Games Store or whatever. Did I? Oh no, we're doing it correctly. It's fine. Oh, this one's not correct though. I did it for every single one. Sorry, I felt wrong and I knew it was wrong. So, what's the inserter rate for this? Yeah, this is easy. Okay, cool. Is GOG not dead? No, it's still around. It still exists. There's actually nothing wrong with GOG. I used to buy a bunch of games on there too. But I've moved to 100% to Linux now, so. And Proton just kind of works, so. You can still get GOG working in Proton though. But realistically, it's partially because I do want to reward Valve for making Linux compatibility now a thing. So it's so good. Yeah. Surely we're talking not about Shape's newest workout device. Oh, it's a new mod for game. No, that's a game that was like an automation game. That's what we were talking about. I'm like, what the heck is Shape? So I'm like, oh, that's why. Hey, neat. All right, we finally have ourselves some of this stuff. Let's see. All right, that's it. We have everything we need now. It's currently still diverting all the fish up here, but it will eventually kind of... Oh my god, they're all going? What? Crazy. Yeah, I think it's working now. Sorry, I just love seeing this actually just when it comes together, you know, your hard work of yeah, it just needs some more fish eggs, but then yeah, then that's it. We're done after that. And that's our lovely fish layout for that, so. Only 2% of Factorio's play have there is no spoon. Imagine the amount of percentage of this that actually finish pie. Okay. Well, there's let me say most people that start pies don't finish it. That is, I think, a very commonly known fact at this point. It is, one does not simply finish pies. All right, I think we're good on food now too. All right, let's get these going on this side too. One does not simply finish pies. Again, the amount of dedication you need to play a mod like this for like how many hours, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of time, but very worth it. What is this for? I guess this is for nothing. Like I said, I'm not surprised. Oh, here we go. There's our fish. Welcome to the slaughterhouses. Is this gonna go to or no? What's the deal with this? Whitelist that. Okay, so why are you not getting rid of that? Oh yeah, you're okay because you. Oh right, because it doesn't have fish oil. I remember now. So we don't need this anymore. Ta-da! It's back. Okay, that's it. We have, well, I want to say we've officially finished it, but I guess not really. I just need a couple more eggs. I probably should have kept the rest of the eggs, because it's like an absolutely perfect ratio and cannot be disturbed whatsoever. I'm just going to put one more in. I don't care. It's all good. So that's all we really need is one more. And I need to now put fish in this again, because I'm stupid. And deleted. Well, I put them in here. That's what I did. Thank you. Thank you, Schnippa. Draw fish? I don't know. We don't need to do that. We're good. Oh, there's also...
This needs to stop. Now.
We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is this, oh wait, no, we don't have enough photoplankton. Because I'd rather have a little bit too much than a little bit too little, so if that makes any sense. Saline water is also the same way. There you go, that's it. So that will just make whatever I need to. We got biomass. The only thing I don't have is the ability for... What's it called? Is this the... Yeah, okay, this one. This one's gonna do it. So this would be for the... what are these called? Let's do everything equals to 0. So this would be if I need to recycle the fish goop or whatever. So that will kind of deal with that pretty nicely. I think, I hope. Read belt contents, hold. So it's just gonna say everything is equal to 0, and then it will do it. But as soon as fish food gets into this line, then that's it. That's all it'll be. Oh, you drew the R Among Us and not a fish? Oh yeah, yeah. You're looking at this, huh? Someone told me to do it, I swear. I think someone told me to do it. I forget why. It's not a fish. I mean, with my art skills, it might as well be a fish, you know? That's pretty much, I was not meant for art. Let me just say that right now. Yeah, that's it. Everything's going now, so we don't have to care about anything else. So it's an interesting thing. So this makes fish food by default. It's a positive loop for fish food. So what I have to do is, yeah, I gotta divert it to the eggs first, the fish and the food to the eggs, and if both of those are full, then it starts to divert it towards here. And so what I'll do is I'll first try to put the fish into a warehouse so that it's available for other things to basically pick it up. But when it gets full, then I'll start slaughtering them. And then if the fish food gets full, I'll start composting it, and that's it. So a little bit on the difficult side, but you know, but fun to come up with this. Actually, this is a fun little system. I like this. How goes the suffering? Pretty good. The suffering is going excellent. I'm having a good time here. The only other thing, I'm going to just bring us all the way up here. Oops. The suffering goes well though, but we finally have some animals here to deal with that. So hopefully it's not like a huge amount of transfer belts and stuff. No, it's a good amount of guts too, and that's how we're gonna do it. And now we're gonna start doing the sorting. Now I think one belt is enough, but I don't really know. I actually literally do not know. I mean, we'll get better belt speeds and stuff as time goes on, so I don't really know. And then we're gonna have a really cool system here, which you'll get to see in a second. But the suffering is excellent. 10 out of 10, love the suffering.
Can you try and draw a fish?
Sure, I'll do that. I have to go back for belts anyway, so we'll do that. I'm a fan of beams. I'll do it back in the base. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Another emu fish? Among I can't even say that. Okay, question for you. Do you want me to make it by the fish? Because I feel like that would be the most appropriate place to make it, right? Should make the although I don't really have like a lot of fish over there, but where do you want it? You don't want it in the middle of the base, do you? Is it maybe that should be a redeem actually? Maybe we should have that be a redeem. I have to draw something that you ask for. That looks like an R? I know. You know what? I might actually you gave me an idea to make that a redeem actually. I'll still do yours, don't worry. Draw something on the coal tile. Wherever it fits? Okay. I like that. I like that idea actually. I'll do that. I'll make that into an actual redeem that anyone can do. I'll have to put a cooldown on it and stuff, I think, but I think it'll be fun. Draw a snack? Well, there's no redeem for it yet. I have to make a redeem. I have to think about how many points I want it to cost, because it's like, yeah. Because Text on Novice cost like 1,000 if you remember that, so. It's gonna be it's just gonna be the poorly draw something redeem. That's what it's gonna be. Do I have everything I need right now or no? Hold up. Yeah, I'm good. I just ran out of belts. That's what it was. Where am I at? Right here. I will 100% draw fish. There's no guarantees I won't build over it later, though, I'll say. No guarantees whatsoever. Alright, let's draw fish. How will this work? Oh man, it's terrible. How's that? I'll give it a smiley face too. I feel like it's a little bit too like I need like better fins. Oh god, the eye! I have to fix that. There you go. How's that for fish? See how it looks on the map? That looks amazing. 10 out of 10 art. Hey guys, if you, I'll commission art. That's what we're gonna do. We're now commissioning art. Don't leave an eye going down like a laser. Why? I don't want a laser. We don't need a laser. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's good. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine the way it is. All right. So let's keep going this way. I guess I'll do skin. Get ready for some very interesting design choices here. Bone. Oh wait, I have to flip these actually, I just realized. Oh, this is gonna take forever to flip. I'm just gonna flip it like this. Okay. I don't know how you read tier as laser. Did I actually misread what you said? Oh my goodness. Like a tier, oh my goodness. Let's call it speed reading and slight streamer dyslexia. Let's call it that. I actually totally did misread what you said. That's on me though. Slight streamer dyslexia. I apologize. Alright, let's do meat right here. And I think we have chitin, do we not? Oh, we got brains too. Yeah, that's right, brain. We'll have to make a system that can essentially re-put it into the network or something, but I'll like okay, yeah, well we'll have a couple systems. Let's just go with that. Why do I have so many of these things? Sorry, I'm just having to do some things here. Be a little creative, you know? All that kind of fun stuff. My base is also a work of art. Let's work at something. Wait, why are there cages here? Hi, cages. You were never supposed to come out this way. Whoops. Blacklist cage. Alright, anyways. So this would be the last one, which is shitting. I think we may need more than this at some point, but yeah. Okay. I goofed that up, kind of. Alright, we'll sort it automatically, just like that. Alright, let me put the cage... That was all the cages, too. That's great. Okay, it's good now. They're gonna continue their merry adventure. This may not be enough for it anymore. Let's have a look. Sorters. No, I guess that's fine. It was able to remove it all, so we're okay with that. As long as it does that. So Mike left you. Yeah, exactly. That many factory related things you could draw: iron, copper, syngas, fish. You could draw anything. I will draw any. Well, I feel like if I draw any, if I say I'm going to draw anything, and someone's going to try and get me to do something Rule 34 related. It's family friendly. Actually, it's not family friendly at all. What am I talking about? I'm gonna have to make a rule: no pornos. I don't think that's exactly what you want me to commission it. That's gonna be for the OnlyFans. That's gonna be for the OnlyFans, my friends. All right. So this is going to be something interesting. So that's 100 stack size. They're all the same, right? Yeah, they all have 100 stack size. Let's say. I don't know why there's no brains, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna have a little funky system here. Right? Here's what we're gonna do. So it's available to network. We're just gonna call it guts. Right? So we're gonna make a funky little system here, is what we're gonna do. So it is a provider, right? Where's it? Where's my provider stops? Where are they at? All that. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what sub network I gave it. So. So A2, I guess, is going to be the sub network we're providing. Okay, so we do decider. We also have to add something that also checks the train count as well. Because if there's a train already dispatched to it, then I kind of, well, no, it doesn't work that way. Never mind. Whatever, I guess I don't care. Okay, so the whole thing I was going to do with this, sorry, I gave up already. I gave up real fast on this. So it's going to have this little loop-de-loop, and what it's going to look for is, it's going to look for if anything is greater than, and so what's a full box look like? So it's 100 times 450, right? So we'll say like, if it's over like 400,000 or something, I mean, I could just give this the A1 signal. I guess it's kind of the way you want to do it then. This is going to be weird. So, yeah, we're going to do, if it's, oh, wait, if it's less than that, that's what we want. So, it's on a subnetwork of A now. Because as long as it's under 400,000, which I think will, yeah. So when it's almost getting full, it will remove the subnetwork, is what it will do. The reason we're going to do that is because so the way it's going to work is we're going to have two kinds of stations. There's going to be a station that requires this stuff. So like, for example, I need guts to, let's say for guts, right? We say, oh, we need animal samples, right? So animal samples will always grab it, right? It'll always grab it and it will not have a subnetwork associated with it, right? And this is how we do priorities. It will basically keep accumulating it until it gets to the point where it's like, okay, it's basically full now, right? What do we do with it? And then you kind of look at the next best thing. Then you keep going down, right? And like chlorine or hydrogen chloride, right? That's a good thing to use it on, but there's other ways of making hydrogen chloride. So in that particular case, I'm likely going to subnetwork it. So I'll say like you're only allowed to pick it up when it's not got a subnet when it's got a subnetwork, the same subnetwork. Then, so and that's how I'm going to solve it. That's how you basically fix that. So this way you kind of are prioritizing certain trains without actually using the priority system. So I'm not a big fan of that sometimes. Because that's going to basically, like, I want to keep it full. That's what I want. That's my goal. I want to keep it full of whatever it needs. The only problem I have with this, though, is the fact that what it will do is it will dispatch 3 trains immediately to pick this up. So, and I don't know how to solve that. Because you can't reserve. It's not like the train is accounted for. Because what it does is it does this. It's so stupid that it does that, but it does that. I get it because the names may not be consistent. I understand that, but it doesn't tell you when a train's on the way, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do about that. I could just say like you're limited to like 1 or 2 or something, but I don't know. I haven't quite decided here how to solve that. Because I know the first time I basically have that coming here, 3 trains are going to come here and try and pick it up. That's what they're going to do. It's going to be kind of annoying, but I don't know how else to solve that. I'm still thinking about it, but I don't think there's a way I can. It's still a good solution for like that kind of thing, to basically have the same stop doing that kind of thing. So what about all the other parts? I'm doing the same thing. I'm just copying right now. They're all going to be the same thing. Okay. So that's why I have an anything condition. Oh, it has to be everything. Sorry, that's what it has to be. So you got all the parts here, you got brains and everything, so that's why it's subnetworked right now, so trains will not pick it up, but I'm gonna have to figure out something for it. Maybe I'll just have it pick up a very low amount. No, I can't really do that. I don't know how to solve it. I think at the point where I'm like basically full, I think I'll have different problems then. Let's just say we'll probably come back to this and we'll probably do something separate with it, so. I just need to make these stops called whatever they are. I think it's still a good solution for this, but we'll see. It's a good intermediate at least right now. I'll see if I want to fix it to something else. Who knows? I might be redesigning this in like a couple hours anyways. let's just go with that. I don't want to overthink it. I think it's a good solution for what I have right now, so. I just think there's going to get some priority problems with it. Chitin, not chin. Oh, there you go. It divides it all, and that's all we have to do. I guess we can just send this away. Actually, I don't need this one. And that was also going to be something I was going to do. Is like in this location, I would basically potentially divert it out to make like lard or something. Which, by the way, we're going to need lard at some point. I forgot about that. We're going to need that as well. I guess I'll just do provider or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what this is called. Names don't matter in this mod. Or in the CyberSyn mod. You can do whatever you want. Fucking that fish. All parts turn into the same thing? What about the other parts? What do you mean by that? It's just whatever is available to it. So you can turn them into other things. That is something you could do. Like, for example, meat can turn into... what is it? Oh, that's product of, sorry. You could use that entire org. That's what I do in one of the other places, but I know there's one where you can turn brains into lard, for example. And that might be a good one. That might be a good one to do as well. You can compost it. Yeah, composting was going to be the end of the line. So if I ever got to the point where it got over here, I would basically convert it into compost, and that's it. But I'd prefer not to, because composting is slow, and it's also kind of not the best way of doing it. So, are the ARGs still going? Yeah, they are. I'm just double checking to make sure they're all fine. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, I got everything I need. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, it will take a little while to seed up, but once it's done, it'll be done, and that's it. Why are these not... Oh, saline water. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry. I know what the problem there is. The problem is the happy fish isn't happy enough. I need to loader this. Sorry, that was me. I did that. I caused the problem. There you go. One saline is enough. It just the inserter rate wasn't very good. That's all it was. I think that one is enough, right? Should double check that actually. Yeah, it makes just barely enough, but that's the problem is I didn't exactly do it correctly. So, yeah, I that was early on, but that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's get these fish, throw them into here. Oops, I didn't mean to put fish things there. Okay. Why do I still have this stuff? Oh, wait, I put Mark IIs into that. There you go. Yeah, I don't really need this. Okay, the rest of it should be fine. Just gonna make sure, double check that it's all going. Yeah, it was just saline water that was the problem. And it's gonna start to go back up now. It's just like, it's so long to fill up that, yeah, it's whatever. Or all those parts get turned into chicken nuggies. You know, more true than you think. Definitely more true than you think. Is there a problem with this one? Oh yeah, no, there's no problem. It's just the Vrax are... They're prioritying into this machine first, and there's only 3k into there. But as soon as we get 10k, we'll be good. Because it priorities here, and then it'll eventually go to all the other places, and that's it. So, like I said, that's why I said we just have to seed it. We actually make enough of the animals because we're making as much, if not more, than the other place. So, and racks I don't use for anything anymore. Really, the cotton guts are better to slaughter. Actually, ironically, these are not that good anymore to do. Cotton guts, I remember I made a bunch of cotton guts because they give you a bunch of things that you need. So, but I don't know. We'll have to make that at some point. I mean, I think I brought them up here, right? I think we're basically done with what we were working on here. Yeah, because there's actually nothing else for me to work on with this. I'd have to make the cotton guts up there or something. I'm trying to think of what else I could do. I mean, there's no shortage of things to do. There's like the Ulrichs and some other stuff to do. So I could start the cotton guts. That's what we could do. I just want to make sure I have enough animals because this is the blood. That's where the blood comes from, and the lard. So those are two things we're not getting from the other ones. So. Let's see, bones. That's 6 slaughterhouses for that. And I definitely made a lot more of that before. Let's have a look. This one. We don't have Mark IIs yet, though. Oh, yeah, we don't have the Mark IIs. But again, I don't think it matters. Because there's like 25 of them. This is like a lot. I don't know, actually. Now, we have better recipes now. Because we're going to do the Ulrichs, too. That's what I mean. We got a lot of stuff actually that we're going to be making soon. And there's your tree seeds. We don't have moondrops. Moondrops would be good to do. I'm actually a fan of that. We could do that. Because I don't know if 6 is enough, because I definitely made a lot more down there. But then again, the needs were very different, so... I feel like we just have a lot of stuff here, and I don't want to really overthink it, so... Because that's what I ended up doing here. Actually, no, I only made 3. Never mind. I didn't actually make that many. Okay, yeah, already as is, this is more than I've ever made, so... That's fine. And then we need the pups, and the pups come from... you could put fish eggs into this? Oh, that's for stud pups, right? Yeah, we don't care about that. That's okay. Oh, no. The ratio is cringe. Oh, it's like 4.3. Maybe this is probably too much. Probably too much. But they're really good to kill, so... Like they're really cheap, actually. Get the seeds, and it's like from, like, essentially what is... Oh, no. Maybe it's more expensive than I thought it was. 50, damn. I didn't even make these yet, I think. Did I? Oh, wait, where am I at? No, I didn't make that yet. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we got some things to do, actually. We got moondrops, and we got this to do. So this actually might be a little bit too expensive right now. So let's do 24. There you go. That's a little bit better. Because it's the Rosalia plantations, which we don't have yet. And we don't get the... Well, do we get the Mark IIs? Botany Mark II. What are they called? I put RES, and that apparently does not find them. There they are, right here. RAL, sorry. RAL. Yeah, stage 2 we don't get until next level. So we don't want to overbuild that either. We want to keep that kind of good. How about moondrops? Oh, wait, we got stage 2 for that. Oh, fertilizer. Right. Okay. This is actually one of the things... This is one of the reasons we were making all that stuff, because I just remembered there's this. We were avoiding moondrops until now. Because you need it for Mark IIs. To seed Mark IIs are terrible, because you need fertilizer for that. And what the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. Let's just go with, you need a lot of stuff. What is that even? I don't even know. I'm sure I have it up here somewhere, because I'm sure I was looking at that. No, I wasn't. I don't even know what it is. Moondrop. Yeah, because you might as well build it with the Mark IIs now, right? So, say like 1 minute. So, yeah, like, this is what we're doing. We're having to seed all this stuff that we kind of couldn't make before. Moondrop seeds. Yeah, this is the one we need. And there's the fertilizer. So, we need fertilizer. I knew it. Somehow I knew it deep down inside. This is... Oh my god. To make 1 a minute... Well, I mean, we don't have one... We don't need 1 a minute. We just need it to, like, seed it, right? Because you get the better recipe at one point. Sorry. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm being stupid. I'm just remembering this all. There's a lot to this. Let me just say that. Okay, so you got fertilizer here. No... What do you mean, no existing recipe? What are you talking about? Huh? Why did it break? Fertilizer. Oh, I guess there's 2 variants of it. I don't know what that other one is. Okay, here you go. Alright, so... Urea, bones, biomass, ash, blood. That one's okay. Well, actually, we should look at... One second. There's a... I'm just going to assume, going to go on a limb, that anything in this one is better than whatever is here. So, yeah, we don't want the Zognobacteria one. So, I mean, the solution here might just be to do a mix of all of them, but I don't know. Urea is not exactly free. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we will never do that one. Don't worry about that one. Fish hydroslate. Because I have a lot of fish. Ooh, that actually might be really good, this one. We don't need this much, the belt of it, so. The only problem is sodium hydroxide. That one's the only problem with it, so. 900 fish a minute. How many do I make for fish a minute, actually? 286. Never mind, that one's terrible. But I guess you don't really need 90, I suppose. More happy fish? I mean, they're going into a fluid, so if that's what makes them happy, I guess. So this is 200 items a minute. This is 90. Damn. Dude, how much fertilizer do I need for this crap? All right. I'm getting the inclination that this is a lot of fish, actually. Okay, this one's pretty good. I like this one. And this is 360 a minute, right? That one's actually quite good. Oh yeah, dude, this is easy. Okay, this is the good one. This is the one. This is the one, guys. We can easily get like 0.5 of belt of this stuff. Because urea is like so amazing to make with this. And then you just need ash and biomass with it. And that's it. And seaweed. And these are all... I think I have like all of them, do I not? Yeah, dude. Okay, that's the one. This is the one. The other recipe was, I think, 1 second, how do you disable that? I think it's like control click. Yeah. The other one would be this one, but this one's like requires blood and way more urea. For what? Actually, for what? Like literally. Because it's like 3 more urea, you're using the bones, I guess less ash. And no seaweed. Oh, fuck that one. Okay, we're not doing that one. This one's good. This one's the best one. All right. So that might be what we end up making now, or well, not now. Maybe we'll make it next time actually, because that's this is gonna be a lot of time actually. But I think that's what we have to do. We have to do some urea recipe. Well, whatever this recipe is, and that's it. That is a lot of belts of. Like, that's 1 belt of ash, 1 belt of biomass. But ash is easy to make. Super good. Blood? Yeah, but the blood has other purposes. This is the best one to do with it. This is really good. So, make an insane blood factory. So what do you think you're already looking at? We have the see, look. We have the dark tiling to summon Cthulhu. And, where is it down here? We have a giant blood pond right there, which apparently overflowed a couple times, but that's okay. So we already have the blood pond. So, way ahead of you, my friend. It also doesn't have a fuel value. I want to mention you cannot burn blood for what's it called, for glass or something. So, Yuri recipe where? I don't know. But I think we're in a good spot. So I think it's too much to do right now. So we'll do it tomorrow. I think. But that's a pretty good way to go. I like that recipe. That's a good recipe. Because this is like not expensive biomass or... Although we were gonna say biomass for... What's it called? We were gonna make biomass from... what's that plant? Kickalk. That's just one. That's so crazy. You barely need any of these, dude. I love these things. These are so good. I want to make more of this. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of the biomass of this stuff. Did it actually like finish up or no? No, it still hasn't finished up. It's not making more of it in here, which is why I want more of it. Because bro, like I want more of it. It's so good. This stuff. It's so nice. I love it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a bunch in there. So, kek elk. That's what it is. It's a kek elk. I don't know. Everyone pronounces it differently. See, like a almost full fiber, man. It's so nice. All right, I'm gonna priority it that way now. Actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind. That's a lie. It's almost done anyways. That stuff, so. I could just do that right now, actually. What do you guys say? Yeah, you know, let's just do that right now. So I was gonna say like let's finish it, but actually, you know what? I want to make more of these things, so we don't need the fish anymore. What are they? What is the outside build circuit boards? Yeah. I'm quite content with that. I need some more belts though. We'll do this. That's what we'll do. Buy an ethanol overall again. Yeah. Well, that was a good loop actually. You already know what it is. That's the K2SE loop. It's just free power. That one's the greatest. Also, I just realized that. 1 second. There was a point at which I couldn't actually go over it, so. Okay. Because I slowed down for a second. I didn't like that. I never like going slow. We may need more... Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? Actually, no. This is fine. Where's the, this train? I don't know what this is for here, but I don't care. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I love this thing so much. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna copy this to start, because it gives me a good idea of where to make it start at. Alright, and then we can shift down a little bit, and then we can kind of wait for it to go, like, blue. Nope, I did it wrong, because I just realized that's there. I was trying to be, like, all space efficient, but I can't do that. It's like something like right here, right? Yeah, whatever. It'll just have an extra space there. It's fine. Done. There's some random oil sand I don't care about. And a tin ore. Do we care about tin ore? I think I'm already going into one that's somewhere over here, aren't I? Where am I getting my tin right now from? I don't remember. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. That's something else. Oh, there's a 10. Okay, so yeah, go away. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so much stone. Alright. There's a lot of stone here. That's why I figured we might as well just do this now, because it's like, yeah. I want biomass. I want it so bad. It's so good that, like, yeah. I'm like, that looks like a really good idea, so. Because I'm also talking about, like, my power problems, too. What are not quite showing its head, but they come sometimes. Like, it's kind of like, it's on the edge right now, so. And some of those chains look really good for that, so. It's just this plant is like a wonder plant to me, so. Let's do this side here. So I'm just doing this first. Oh damn, I already ran out. I ran out of place to do all this stuff. Oh, you guys should have done? I should have done one right here. Uh-oh. I didn't quite think about that. I'm not replacing this, so. I just thought that I could do this. I don't know, should I do that? Damn it. Did I have an autosave? Yeah, this is just before I started it, I think, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just load the autosave, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want to pick up all that stuff again. I just remembered that I had that, and I'm like, oh right. I actually want to yeah. And then I had it already. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. This is just before I didn't do anything at that point. Oh shoot, I almost died to train. Murderous trains. Alright, let's just do that, because I was just like, I looked at that, I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to do something different with that, so. That's not the right train. Because I looked at this and I'm like, yeah, there's no way. Why does it think that? Oh. That makes a little bit over one belt, I just realized. That's fine. I'll just, great, I can't flip that, because reasons. Good thing I checked that, actually. That'll be good. Alright, the nurseries don't really matter to me now. Let's see. Just go down. Oops. A little bit too much down. I am super serial about my friggin' cacao, because these things are amazing. I love these things. Wait, mode system. Oh, that's something else. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. So I think it doesn't require... No, it doesn't require that much of that stuff, so... Okay, I'm not sure what I need to do with the rest of this, but we'll figure it out later. Just let me go get my Dark Lord's tiling. Did I run out? I ran out. There's so much stuff here, though. I kind of want to divert it somewhere else for a second or something. I don't know. Because I just see all this stuff and I just want to toss it into like a chest or something. No, don't do that one. That's not the correct one. Is this raw fiber and some other stuff? Where's the fiber at? There it is. It is put into, I don't know, a small chest somewhere. Where's it at? This one. There we go. Yeah, these things are unfortunately going to be slow as molasses, but that's fine. But it's a good system for that. Just bring it all the way to the end, and that's it. We literally just doubling it up, and that's going to be like all the power right there. I'm going to... What are they doing? Yeah, they're going to be slow, so 1 second. This is one thing I can't tolerate, it's lack of speed. Dude, I love the bioethanol recipe in K2SC. That was like that was the one thing I missed when I did SC, just SC on its own. It was so abusable. Wasn't it also, yeah, if you actually made the trees yourself too in that, it was a energy negative loop, or sorry, energy positive loop, and pollution positive too. It literally was like the most broken thing imaginable. No, it's not. Is it not? I swear it is, because the trees actually do it. Oh no! You make biofuel. That's what you do. I swear. Did they change? They may have changed it actually. You have to remember I played it a long time ago. It's energy positive, but it was also some other things on top of that. So it was like my favorite loop in that mod. You make essentially what you do is you make wood into the biofuel or something. That's what you do with it. Is it not? You can't do you can't zero out the pollution of greenhouse. Oh, okay. I guess you can't. What was I thinking of then? Oh, okay. I know why. Because you can't module. What's it called? You can't module. You can't module greenhouses anymore, right? They removed that. Am I correct? I think that's what it was. Because you used to be able to put modules into greenhouses. You can't anymore. I think that's what changed. They have module slots? Oh, then I don't remember that. Why did I think that you could do that then? Okay, well, I'm just gonna say I'm stupid then, because I don't know why I remember that. I distinctly remember that being a thing. I mean, I remember it just being broken, I guess. Because it kind of was kind of broken, so... Let's be fair, it was pretty dang broken. It was amazingly broken, though. 1 second. Let me just make sure I have all this stuff. We're gonna take a little while here. So yeah, if I take this and I double this up, then it will be like a lot more. Yeah, it'll be like 271. Well, it'll be whatever, double that. Well, I have to look at that. Sorry, I have to look at the entire... Well, actually, hold up 1 second. Do that. Add this to it. Oh, but the thing is, it wasn't that much of a negative loop, though. It was something else to it. Calc. Do we get another recipe? We do. Shoot, we're going to be remaking this anyways with fertilizer and crap at some point. Or will we? I don't know. We'll see. Because maybe it's not worth it when you get to that point, but I still think it is. Just wondering if I'm overdoing it, but you know, I don't know the meaning of moderation, so. You came to the wrong stream if you expected that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go with yes. We're gonna need another water pump jack or something. Yeah, let me just have these guys come back inside, because I'm gonna get more. Okay, I turned off the row port, and yet I see them continue to go and do their own thing. They're just partying over there. Alright, what's your problem? Oh, there you go. Alright, let's go get some more materials. I can get a pump jack over here, though. Okay, so that's all the water it needs over there. I wonder, because is it going to basically just become much less efficient to do it at some point? I don't know, because I could just keep it the way it is. I don't care. We'll see. Also, you just reminded me, or I just reminded me. Did I ever fix this or no? Oh, right, it wasn't fixed. I remember this now. 1 second, where's it at? It's like right here, right? Yeah. Why does that not feel right? Probably because it doesn't feel right. I guess it fixed itself, did it? Dude, I have no clue. I thought this was broken, but I guess it used the fish food. I don't remember why. Yeah, because I don't see it here. Yeah, because it contaminated the fish food originally, but now it's not a problem. So I guess who knows? All right, whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna overthink that. I just remember I broke it, and now it's just fixed. And I didn't do anything to it, so which is usually the opposite of what I would expect to happen. If there's a problem, I would expect it to continue to be broken until I fix it, so... Alright, we got some of this stuff. I'll just do it myself. It'll speed up the process for the bots. This is how serious I am about this biomass power plant. The minute I saw that it was a good loop, I'm like, hey, this is a good idea. I feel like I'm playing times 10 right now. I'm just saying. This is something I would have expected to be doing in times 10. Yeah, we're already out of belts again. Because yeah, not only can we make fiber, we can make other things too. It's amazing. Because all I saw was like biomass. You put 5 and you get 250 out or something. It's crazy. Like I think that's the most I've ever seen. Like 4 to 280. Damn. Power our entire base with plants. Let's get some more belts. I wonder how the fish oil is doing. We should go check on that too. Oh, we get antimony oxide as well. Nice. Alright, how did it do up here? Let's see. Give me a sec. Alright, so fishes continue going to here. Excellent. That's what I want to see. Did it finish on the Vrax? No, it didn't. They are still going though, so I don't really care. As long as it gets like 9k there, because that's like 2 train loads, so. Thing is, the animal parts we don't need so much of. Not so much of them I like to say, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's okay, because I'm just thinking at a scale that we previously were not working at, so I don't want to like overbuild it too much. Okay, I think this is, oh no, wow, there's a bunch over down here too. Wow, I really dropped the ball on this one actually, I just realized. It's a very big patch. Okay, there we go, we made it to the end. Alright, I'm gonna just slowly start walking through it and let the bots kind of do their thing. Actually, I could just place a bunch of this stuff too. Oh. No, I'll just keep placing stuff. It saves a lot of time for the bots to not have to place this stuff. Like I said, this is my contender for you know, an alternative to early bots is just having this, but you know, it took a while to get to this point, so. We are lacking in something, aren't we? Okay, I guess we'll find out later. Yeah. No, I never said not to play with like some kind of bots. I was mostly saying don't play with like, well, I didn't want to play with like, because they're still useful for getting all this other little stuff. That's what they're good at. Because I can't really do that well. How's our generators doing? Pretty good. Is there a reason why our power isn't going? Because I ran out of poles. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Let me go get more poles then. Yeah, I honestly I might be overhyping the those plants a little bit, because you know, given the amount I'm building right now, and then I'm going to basically change it to the other recipe. That's likely why I'm overhyping it right now. It's probably actually not as good as I think. Where's my power poles? Oh, they're there. I am the hype man. Do we have instrumentalics here? We do. Okay. Whoa, wait. Give me all that. Sorry, I just want to make sure I have enough of these things. They're probably not actually that good, but I'm still gonna make them because they look good. Do we have enough? We may run out of those at some point, but yeah, it's just missing the plant thing, so that's it. Boofa? What's a boofa? It looks nice. Let me just say that. Like, I think I could get this to power majority of the base, I think, because I was looking at dried biomass, and this was like what in the end? 6.6 to power, you know, 100 megawatts, right? And this makes like, well, like I said, again, we would have to look at the final product, I guess. I think it's good. I don't know. I think what science pack are you on? Still logistics. And we will be on logistics for a little while longer. We haven't even gotten to the point where we could actually automate again the some of our other sciences. We haven't even really, okay, we sort of laid the groundwork for some Pi Science Pack 2, but we don't have glassware. Yeah. Like, if I were to do this, I don't have Orogs here. I don't have poor alien samples quite yet. I almost have it, though. I don't have batteries, for sure. Oh, wow. Really? You need... Okay, we do need batteries here, I guess. Well, no, I've been stockpiling them. Never mind, I don't need them. Fuck that. I don't need it. It's okay, we'll be fine. I'm stockpiling a ridiculous amount of it, so... Sorry, I just had to think about it for a second. But yeah, it'll be a way. But like the minute we get it out, it's gonna be like it's gonna be fast. Like all our sciences are gonna be really fast. Because the way I'm kind of targeting is I'm targeting for chemical science, so I don't have to like I can kind of just rush to chemical science ish. Okay, now, rushing is a strong word. I'm not rushing to it, but you know, we're going to not hopefully have to rebuild the entire base every tier of science, but you know. The Pi is a demanding mod, so who knows. Who knows? Yeah, we're basically at the end here, so... That's what I said, I actually have no idea. It is a demanding mod. Alright, you got that. There you are. A very demanding mod indeed. Alright, so some seeds go down, some go up, that's it. Do I need anything else, or is that it? So, I can see that I have, like, some sand over here. I guess I didn't quite check it, did I? Because I'm sure there's a ratio somewhere in there that, like, I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, damn. That is a lot of that stuff. It's just barely a lot. 1 second. Where do I have it coming from? Oh, it comes from up there. Okay, that's... I don't care. It's fine. How do I bring that down there, though? Okay, I can't quite do that. Damn it, why does everything go underneath, like, everything? Who made this base? I know the answer to that. Damn, what can I do for this? I guess I could have, like, moved this slightly more down or something, I don't know. It's probably the easiest thing for me to do. Oh, right, we need more clay, too. I forgot about that as well. Okay, and then this can now come down here. Yeah, it's unfortunately going to be a fair bit of sand, that's okay. And I put it at the inner track, so that should be... Oh, no, that's not right. That's the inner track. There we go. Okay, that'll do it. I need to. Damn it! I was gonna be like, I actually just need them to stop doing whatever they're doing. Come on, because they're good. They're good. They are literally gonna take forever to put modules in. I have to do it myself. Okay, come on. These two ones are. They're so fat. Stop. Okay, come back. This is really fast for me to just do it myself, so. And I already ran out of everything, so. I mean, I've been kind of filling in a bunch of materials for myself, but yeah. Then we're gonna need the clay. Do I have enough clay? I do. Hold up, how much is this for? Yeah, that's also using way more than I have for that, actually, never mind. I actually totally forgot about this. Kind of want it to be kind of like the same. Whoops. Okay, well, it's not going to be the same. Whatever. I don't care. Just forgot about this guy, too. I don't have inserters anymore. I got to go pick up some of those. Okay, let me go grab that. We're almost done that. Almost done. It's really random. I always see like there's a bunch of like single cargo trains and then they all go at once essentially. The dispatcher is really interesting. I mean, it's more of a me problem. I'll be honest. I think I didn't make a train system that was very good at dealing with. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. All right, we got a little bit more here. I got some. Well, actually, the kick-alks I want to put... Sorry, this is their home. I need to put it in here. There you go. And that's the steel I put in by accident. And that's fine. Need some more nurseries. Wasn't it up here somewhere? Where's it at? I swear I had it here somewhere. Okay, well, I could just do factory search. Where's it at? There it is. I knew it was here. There you go. 8. Sure. Works for me. Sand? Activated. Dude, every time I look, I have activated carbon. Why is that? Just really love activating that carbon. Every time I was out of my inventory. I don't know why. Where's my fiber? There it is. It really makes me want to activate my carbon. I'll say that much. Actually, I'm just gonna copy whatever this is. Okay. I'll turn off the bots. Well, actually, not before I do some of this. And I'll get some more of this, and I will probably do the rest of that. Okay, it's gonna need some plants over there, but that should be fine. I think I actually did grab enough of them. No, definitely not. I ran out basically immediately. I'll just get rid of the belts or something. Yeah, I spent a long time on this, actually. I just threw that in there and that was it, so... We're out again. I was almost near the end of that one though, so it's not that much more. Everything else okay? Yeah. I definitely don't need any more of that, so. Is there anything else these need? Nope. They're just gonna take a really long time. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to augment this with fertilizer. That's going to be quite the challenge, actually. I probably should have put this a little further down, but I'm not loading it anymore. So, okay, that's it. They're all ready to go. It's just missing a couple of inserters. Dude, what are they doing? Come on, stop. Just want to make sure that I have everything here. Is this literally a cotton farm? Kind of. It's a fiber farm, sort of. I don't know what to best call it, but yeah. You're probably pretty accurate about what this is. But yeah, we're gonna basically use that next time to burn just biomass. We're just gonna create biomass. That's the plan. Because that's like I figured that would be a good idea. Oops. I stand by that as well. Let's see. Because I have power problems that are starting to rear its head, and I'm like, that's actually like the best idea. So, let's see. That would be some of them that are coming down here. Do I do anything else with them? I guess not. Wait, what is this? Oh, I put this in the wrong one. Whoops. There you go. I almost did that wrong. Well, I did do it wrong, but yeah. It's not the prettiest thing, but I don't care. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it kind of do its thing. I actually might feed it back into itself. That's what I'll do. Oops. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I like the little do you hear the sprinkler noise it makes when it's like that's hilarious. But yeah, that's like yeah, that's all it is. It's just endless fibers. That's all it's for. Yeah, these are taking quite a while, actually. And the spaghetti, yep. It might feed back into itself. Mike, let spaghetti what I want. Exactly. It'll be fine, don't worry. That's it. We just now made a lot more of these things, so it just has to seed itself and that's it, so. That's why I said, like, the fertilizer recipe is going to actually greatly improve this as well, so it will get better over time, not worse, so. But I felt like I'm still a little ways away from that, so I couldn't really depend upon it, so. Oh, sorry, I moved that the last time. The real problem is, like, the power, right? So, but yeah. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to leave it off at then. It's like, I'm going to... What? Why didn't you stop? Hold up. You don't see it. Okay. Well, that's my bad. I'm gonna just feed it a bunch of it into here, then. That's it. I didn't have it hooked up properly. That's my bad. Dude, what is all this stuff? Because I actually need that to be partially empty. I can't have it be like that, I just realized. I was gonna feed it a bunch, but then I'm like, I actually don't need to do that. I just need to get rid of all this. It has way too much in there. Because I mistakenly did not plug it in. Well, it gets rid of my problem that I needed to seed it, so. And yeah, then the fiber's gonna finish and that's it. What else is here? And what else? So we're trying to, yeah, it was supposed to be under 17K. Sorry, I goofed up that one hard. It was supposed to get a lot less than that because I want the kickouts to be on the train. I don't want these on the train. This is supposed to be like a minuscule amount of it was supposed to be on there. I might have to like bring it to a warehouse and then like do something separate with it. Yeah, because I've just filled this all up. It's just complaining about like the lack of clay, but the clay will do its thing. I don't have to do anything about that. Oh man. I can't believe I messed that up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, because look at this, there's so much in here. Hold up. Can I do, where's a small warehouse? Because I don't need that big of a warehouse, I just need a small one. Let's try this thing. Some contents, where did that come from? What? It just materialized. I think I just took it from another warehouse. Where did I just take it from? Fuck. I thought I copied it. You can't copy that? Seriously? Great. Okay, well. I tried using the blueprint hotkeys, or whatever option that I have. And, sorry, not blueprint hotkeys, it's something else. It came from something else I had saved before. I'm surprised it let me do that, actually. It came from here. That's where it came from. It remembered that from last time. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I forgot it did that. Well, I didn't forget it did that. It never has done that to me before. I just wanted to empty out the warehouse. There we go. Okay, whatever, fine. It's all good, don't worry about it. Why is it... Oh, I have to tell it to never take that one. Okay. And one more. There you go. That should do the trick, I think, right? Just trying to remove it all, but there's so much in here. It's crazy. No, I have a bunch of stuff in here I need to get rid of anyways. Oh my god. That little mistake, I hate it when you do like inventory related mistakes like this, because it's just like, yeah, it goes crazy. Where's the there it is. Yeah, I don't want any of this anymore. Mike Sterling found a way to be louder. I'm scared. Yeah, I think I won't participate in that. But thanks for the offer, Shaz. Thanks for the offer. All right, how much is this? It's 31. Dude, this is still too much. Why can't I copy these things? Control Shift? Isn't it Control Shift V? Control Shift C? Damn it, 1 second. Because I'm trying to just try and move it from one warehouse to another. Copy. Copy any of these settings. What is it, like chest? Cut. Control Shift C. Is that not what I pressed? Control Shift C. It may not actually see it as an actual chest. That might be why. Or, I actually doubt that. Okay, I literally don't know. Okay, now there's 22k left in there. Okay, good stuff. That's good enough now. It'll do its thing. Why are these screwed up now? What? Oh, wrong way. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, and another problem is it's not quite... Because it should have been putting it into the warehouse. Now it is. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good now. I think we can safely say we have completed it. I like how you're telling on Sterling to me. now you now have my attention, I'll be honest. Alright. So now we will call it done. We are good for today. So tomorrow will be a day of I actually don't know. I kind of said I was going to do circuits, and I have the chip shooters now, so we kind of got that going. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think here. What else do we want to do? I think we were thinking, oh yeah, biomass power. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do biomass power tomorrow. Because that sounds pretty fun. So we're gonna do that kind of a thing and some other stuff. So this was good. This is fun. This is a good day. So there's a lot going on, but we kind of got it done. I guess we will raid. I guess we'll do some more Damsel, because Damsel was gone for so long that we want to show our appreciation, and you're right. So thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, and I did just 8 hours. Nice. We'll be back tomorrow, and that's it. So he bought a literal siren from the antique store. He's louder than the soundboard. Yeah, okay. I've never joined Discord again. All right, thanks guys. Peace. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks Shaz. Thanks Artex. Thanks Almashade. Thanks Ada Mala. Thanks guys. Peace and good night.